Pawn, and welcome to twitch.tv/RonanPawn livestream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn. Hey, here's a sound you didn't think you'd hear today. Right? Like, who you couldn't have even known that was coming for you. Well, we'll be holding a raffle to figure out what that sound... We're not holding any raffle. Welcome to the live stream, and welcome to Minecraft, because that's what we're going to be doing today. I had a bad, not great wake-up health day yesterday, and so I spent most of it in the Minecrafts. Once I... basically I lay in bed watching other people play Minecraft until I had the strength to play Minecraft, and then I played Minecraft. So now that I have the strength to live stream myself playing Minecraft, see, we're constantly grabbing another rung on the ladder and moving up. But yeah, let's play some Minecraft. Let's play in my world that we have played in before with the church in it and everything. Except, let's play in that world in a brand new version of Minecraft. Well, in a version that's new to me anyway. We're going to upgrade my 1.16.5 map to 1.19.2 today and see what it looks like. I have not looked, as will be evidenced, as you will discover, and you will know, and you will be sure, and you will tell your friends, and you will retweet, and all those things. Hello, 2% skill, by the way. You were just right here. I think you actually said hello before I decided to start up the live stream. So I'm like, oh, shit. Hang on. I was trying a new thing where I don't actually open big picture to get my controller working, and it... there you go. And it has about as much success rate as anything that involves Steam, let me tell you. Alright, so Steam... Wait a second. Steam, though. Yo, Steam. Hey, Steam. There you go. Do I have controller here? I do. So let's go to library, and let's go to this one, and big picture has no idea the program is open, apparently. So we'll hit play, and then it'll just, tab into the program because it's already there. And then, can I use my controller to go ahead and actually play Minecraft? No. No, I can't. All right, that's no, it happens this way. It's just, so if I were to, through Steam, then what we would do is we would just tell it to play again, and then when it does it this time, as, maybe now. Almost. I think it's coming around. Nearly got it. Hello, Nerd God. My friend says the way it does it now is it doesn't update your old stuff. The new versions only affect the new chunks you place on or go to or something, so you should be good. You should change the banner text. Oh, should I? To something that isn't just something. Pawn, you need this. What do I need? I'm not clicking on any random links to GitHub. What's this? Okay, those are files. And then scroll down a bunch. Global system-wide Steam input. Okay. I'll keep that open for a day where I want to install a virus on my computer. No, I don't know. I may or may not look into it. But yeah, it's a bit of a with this, isn't it? If I close this... Alright, I've closed it, and now Steam will be like, okay, he closed that. And then if I come in, it's open it up, my controller... This is part of the fun. You failed to load it, did you? This is part of the fun of playing with a controller on PC. You would think Steam would have, like, sorted this out by now. Fucking really, though. Fucking really? Alright. No, we'll do it. Wait. Almost. Nearly got it. Here it comes. And... Quick game. We'll just start over from scratch, is what we'll do. Minecraft is closed. Multi-MC is closed. I'm the one who had to be, picky and be like, I want multi-MC. I don't want to just, be playing Minecraft directly through the shitty Microsoft launcher. So, I have mouse control. As you can see, using my controller, I have mouse control right now as Minecraft is loading. And once the Minecraft screen comes up, I've still got it. Alright, now it's going to work. You just have to do it 2 to 9 times, and then Steam will eventually randomly snap into the state that you wished it were always in. You think that app actually would do it for me, then? The GitHub app? Well, this is it. See you next Friday or so. Minecraft Java Edition 1.19.2. I have loaded in all of my mods and things, so we've got, we've got Fabric, upon which Sodium, Phosphor, and Iris are running. I'm not sure if Lithium's in there or not, but Sodium, Phosphor, and Iris are running. And then we've got my my OCD, the latest version of my OCD pack. I checked it out in New World here, and tried to get it set up so that it would just match how we've been streaming until now through 1.16.5. So this is going to be a big test. As you can see, this file is still 1.16.5. I have not tried to load it on 1.19.2, but we're about to, and we're, you know, in for some updates to the texture pack and potentially just the visuals generally, roundly speaking, as well as you guys needing to tell me, like, oh, the frame rate sucks now for some reason, and then I have to make adjustments on the fly. All of those things. Ooh, the fun we'll have. Yes, the frame rate sucks now, even for me while it's loading this. So you're saying that you believe that it will make no changes to the chunks that I've already loaded, but it will update the new chunks. There has to be something done to the chunks I've already loaded because of the increased depth of 1.19.2 over 1.16.5. I mean, maybe the skybox, you could just say, well, it's empty up there, don't worry about it. But there's got to be something that gets generated below, right? Here we are. In this, yeah, the frame rate though. Well, just give it a second. This game has never seen this world file before. It's loading chunks that it's never heard of. Maybe that's the excuse for why I'm getting low frames here. Or it could just be that I've selected the wrong level of quality visual pack. Or there could be a lot of reasons, but I'm just gonna hang out in this room for a minute, walk around in circles, and see if it doesn't smooth itself out. Sometimes you gotta do that with Minecraft, you know, when you're making a change like this. And see, isn't it already getting smoother, maybe? Kind of, a little bit, no? Just take the HUD off there. Oh, look at that. Look at that, though, with the reflection there. Hang on. Hang on, it's coming around. It's coming around. If I put the HUD back on, and then I step outside. Yeah, there's a little stuttering here and there, but it is loading this whole damned world. Oh, things look significantly different in this pack. I mean, number one, I think this light is a little bit less blaringly red. You know, it was very, very orange light before, and now it's tapered down, isn't it? I've gone through the shaders and the stuff. I've turned on all the things that I think should be there, including there's a little bit of lens flare now. I have that control in the latest version of everything. Check this out too, like with the like I didn't have all of these different options before in 1.16.5, so this is a bit new to me as well. But in the shader packs, I don't remember having this kind of option either, to be able to go in here and like turn off the motion blur, you know, change the way that the waving objects, for example. I reached in and turned waving leaves off. I don't like it on the trees. I like it everywhere else, but I never have liked it on the trees. And I don't know if I don't remember having that option in the last version of things, but yeah, this is pretty nice. This is also obviously the latest version of the resource pack, the textures that I like, the OCD mod, or the OCD resource pack. But there are some changes that I'm not a big fan of, and wouldn't you know it, these are still wrong. The hinges are on the right, and then they're on the left. You've still got that wrong. You've updated the texture pack, have you, though? But really, though? Have you really, though? Oh, and look. I turned on specifically polished reflections. So now we are actually getting, you know, light bouncing off of the polished surface of the polished stairs that you guys told me to make polished stairs. I mean, they're very crappy kind of reflections, honestly. There's not a lot to the... Oh, there you go. That's pretty nice. I like that. Mm-hmm. Yes. Split! There we go. Thank you, Kenneth, for reminding me to split. Also, can I do this without losing the controller? Where's my... Yeah, get my big timer up there. On my screen, the back end. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Okay, this is running smooth now. Can you begin to see what it is that's changed about the resource pack that I might not be a fan of? The dirt and sand textures are so smooth now, there's no texture to them. You can't even call them textures. Which, I guess, the only thing that was different is that it used to have like a little line along the edge of everything. I don't hate it. I'm not, you know, I'll come around to it, but some things have definitely changed. What is this? This is what polished stone looks like or something? No, this would just be cobble. What? Weren't these just cobble? This is what just cobblestone looks like in this texture pack now? Really? I might, what I'm saying is, I can always, like, swap back to the old texture pack, and then there'll just be, you know, in fact, what you can do, can't you stack them? I could stack in as the priority the old texture pack, and then any texture that we don't have a texture for could be pulled from the new texture pack, that kind of a thing. Oh yeah, we're definitely loading some chunks in bursts there. What am I looking at, says Kenneth Wan. You're looking at, I'm the Ronin pawn. So in 2014, I began my YouTube channel with Kerbal Space Program. What do you mean, what are you looking at? Look at the grass, too. Goodness. This is very low poly. I don't know. Yeah, some of the textures have just become overly simple. Overly simple. Wow. Yeah. We'll live with them for a minute and see how I end up feeling about them, but that doesn't look... That's not what cobblestone should look like. It's got a pattern to it now. It's got a square in it. It looks like I've cut that stone into something. I don't know if I agree with everything you've done here, new texture pack version. Maybe you should get Waila now? Waila? Is this is Waila Nuts or something? Waila Madek? Is that what's coming after this, Kenneth? What are we talking about here? Ooh, I do like the... Ah, yeah. I like the changes to the god rays, and I like having that little bit of lens flare on there, too. That's nice. Oh, there's some new things here you may not have seen as well. Okay, so, I forgot. Oh, wow, look at the map. All of yesterday, I worked on this map, as I mentioned before, and just made some changes and things. I started with the farm. So, we go up here. I think this is the best place to see the changes to the farm. Number one, my bed used to be here. It's not here anymore. And you got, like, there's a there, and then some stuff over here, and then these things are actually being held up by the Zen-like pillars. I don't know. It's so you can, you know, barbecue in the rain, in the smoker, that kind of a thing. Anyway, you come over here, step on up. Oh, I like the enchanted effect quite a bit better than it used to be, although it is a bit distracting. But yeah, so here's the farm now. We used to have... Boy, what did we used to have? That wheat farm, or that wheat field was there. The animals were mostly there. I'll show you a little bit closer there. Everything else is in a different place. So now, back there we've got beets. Here we've got carrots. This was an empty field until I said, oh, what the hell, I'll throw the carrots in there. So now we've got a second field of carrots growing, but that is basically for potatoes once we get them. We used to only have pumpkins, but wouldn't you know it, a wandering trader came along and they had melon seeds. So boom, now we've got melons as well, and I've set them up in that fun little half and half pattern there. Can't even chain two comments together. What am I looking at? Waila, or what am I looking at, is a mod that adds a tooltip pop-up to your screen that answers the question, what am I looking at? Oh, really? And that would tell you what kind of block you're looking at any given time. Okay. Yeah, working with a new resource pack. From a distance, it all looks brilliant. Oh, and look at the sunshine. I think that you need a different lens flare for the sun and the moon. Like, that works for the moon, sure, but the sun's lens flare wouldn't be that blue and purple at the edge of the thing. It would be... Anyway, but yeah, so first thing, we now have 3 fields. Well, we got 4 in total, counting the wheat. So 4 fields instead of however many we had before, and each field has, you know, its own thing in it, except for the doubling of the carrots. So now we can go down, and from the top, I can show you that I've moved the smoker up here in case we want to do some stuff. There's nothing in that chest, but hey, maybe... And then over here just to balance it out, to make it seem like the monks who run this temple, church, whatever, you know, might actually come up here occasionally and look over the edge and curse the world for making them, you know, question the nature of their own existence enough to become monks instead of just being able to enjoy themselves. Oh, also, yes, out there definitely have been some pillagers hanging about. I think they don't like that I killed one of their people and then hung their sign at my front door. It might have to do with that. The other thing that I've done is, last time we put quite a bit of time into creating a ridiculous, although I really did like it. I love that you can just see the nether portal out the window to the left there. A ridiculous storage system that obviously wasn't going to last long, and I've created something new that you've already gotten a sneak peek at. I've moved my bed in here just because it's convenient. It's a better place to be. And we've moved some chests around. I've also switched over to the 4th level of, you know, to the large GUI size. It's just easier on my eyes from where I'm sitting, and also, you know, since this video is being squeezed a little bit by OBS, might as well have it be the larger scale. So we've got our war chest here. I attempted to make a, you know, sword, enchanted sword, looking for that looting, of course, and what we've got here is now I've merged 2 swords together for Knockback 2, Unbreaking 3, and Smite 3. And we've called the sword Pain. I have no use for that sword in particular right now. This is the equipment for the church itself. You know, basically the custom materials that we use for the church in case there's any damage that we need to repair, that kind of a thing. Just makes sense to me. We've got our glass and yeah, that's all hanging around. And then you might ask, well, where's the valuable, like, chest thing? You used to have... Oh, that's so nice. You used to have, like, a chest full of valuables. Where is that gone, Pawn? Why, it's just hiding in plain sight, isn't it? Yeah, so, I also did a little bit of mining yesterday. I mean, I was, you know, stuck in bed, bored, so we've got a full 64 stack of diamonds, and I'm carrying 4 around, because why not? Killed a couple Endermen who just appeared in front of me. I haven't gone back to the Nether yet, since you saw me in the Nether. But yeah, all of our stuff's still in here. Hello! I can damn near read that from here. Fandispreen 73. I need to get chat up on my phone. Hang on just a second. Every single time Twitch bothers me by saying, you can use the mobile live dashboard in order to blah 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 blah, and I never... Okay, if I set the controller down, I might just rip a hole in the floor there, so be careful, Pawn. See all activity, chat, and chat alone. Now I'll be able to look over at my phone and see closer. Hello! Is the... Oh god, I've pressed all the wrong buttons. There we go. We're on controller. It's rather difficult. Okay, I don't have any of those on me, so I guess we'll just go down there and grab it and fix that. Yeah, I don't need rotten flesh in my pockets either. Where did it go? There you are. Yeah, controller on PC, friends. Oh my god! It's now doing local lighting! Oh, that's so nice! Oh, that's so nice! So, I've just updated the shader packs and everything for 1.19.2, and now we've got, you know, if I hold a torch in my hands, I can see better. That's brilliant! I love it! Okay. Take it out, though, so that we can see what it looks like normally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With the shiny reflections on the polished stairs. Thank you. I like it now. It's hard to see down here, it just looks like regular blocks, but from that particular angle, as you're walking across, Although I think we are getting a reflection of the tower itself from the outside or something like that. I don't know what that's supposed to be a reflection of. but the insinuation is enough for me. So, what else has changed, Pawn? Except for, you know, all this. I might be running one shader pack lower than I used to be running. Hang on. Yeah, my computer doesn't sound like it's about to explode, so I would guess that I'm one shader. I'm the medium pack instead of high, maybe? This looks fine to me, except for the under-detailed textures. But, yeah, what else has changed? Oh, well, the farm, obviously. We've got the watermelon and pumpkin field is here now, where it used to not be at all. And I built a... I heard a skeleton just a moment ago. Yes? Where are you? I built a storage, outdoor storage for our farming. And I've applied some picture frames, some item frames, rather, for each of these things. So this will be where the pumpkin and watermelon stuff goes, in there. All of our carrots go in there. Our beetroot and beetroot seeds go in there. From this side, we see sugarcane is in there. Why is sugarcane at the end here? Because there's the sugarcane, you see? Do you see? Do you see? Are you visually inclined? Are your eyes working, hon? And then we've got hay bales and wheat and the seeds for that as well here. A bit further down, we've got the sheep's wool. And we've got an entire goddamn chest full of eggs. Because chickens, boy, they do like to menstruate, don't they? In this one, this is my, you know, just kind of whatever, you know, tools for the farm and shit that was in my inventory while I was farming chest. That's why it's unlabeled. Over here we've got all of our meat, raw and cooked, in the same container, which is something you definitely don't want to do. I used to run a commercial kitchen, and I learned that one the hard way. I did not learn that one the hard way. You don't want to keep the raw meat next to the cooked meat. My flowers and saplings are in here, along with some of the dyes that we've made. So we've got, you know, a little bit of just outdoor farm storage kind of stuff going on there. I have updated the pens for our animals. I've split the sheep off from the chickens, or ducks if you're nerd cubed. They used to just be combined, and I've also thrown some... No, don't open that up. Thrown some hoppers in the ground here. You know, not enough to catch every single egg that they shit out onto the ground, but a lot of the eggs are caught, and they especially like hanging out in the corners for some reason, so these ones are almost full. Yeah, those ones fill up quick. But also just doing the double gate, you know, system so that the animals aren't running at me every time that I try and, you know, come over and see them. I have laid a fair few more fences around the place in order to, one, make it safe, so I could just, you know, be running down here and I won't end up falling down there. But also just moving things around a little bit to make them better. Usually I can work through a night and nobody will... no zombies or, you know, I haven't had a creeper sneak up on me yet either. Will actually get, as long as I'm working somewhere in the middle of the farm. But no creeper sightings, a few zombies and skeletons, so I do have to watch my back. Of course, we've still got our sugarcane farm down here. I've made paths that go all the way along here. Yeah, this is a little bit under-textured, it would be my argument. And this place still exists for, you know, this is where I started. My humble beginnings before I decided to, you know, move into a giant church. For some reason. It didn't start out to be a church, but it just kind of became a church over time. So yeah, this is the farm area. I suppose the last major thing to show you is what reminded me that I hadn't shown you yet, which is that the farm now has a shed out back. Oh my god, look at that moment right there. Just it's like we're, you know, in one of those horrible Star Trek movies that I haven't seen. Yeah, we've got a shed out back now. Oh, wait, I can see... Oh my god, my girlfriend's grandmother apparently used to work in a commercial kitchen. I can't imagine how many people she made ill with her complete lack of awareness regarding raw meat contamination. Really. We now exclusively get pre-cooked breakfast sausage patties because she kept putting raw pork sausage on the counter and not sanitizing after. Well, it's that boom effect you love from The Swindle. There's a... Sure. But yeah, so now we've got a shed out back, and I did try and, like, make it so that it's kind of hidden, you know? So it's, like, it's the least interesting visually thing. You wouldn't even notice it if you were walking around the corner and saw it. But here it is. Pretty standard, you know, Minecraft-y kind of design, although maybe a little bit Asian in the... I mean, all I was going for was a log across the two logs set on a stone thing, and then that supports the roof, you know, kind of a deal. But it ends up having something of an Asian look to it just by having those logs extend past the edge. Pretty simple. Maybe a little bit bigger than I had hoped it would look. In my mind, it was just supposed to be a shed, and it looks like it's... I mean, in Minecraft, that's a full-size house. That's twice the size of a villager's home. Walk in, and you'll find out why we have this shed, and it's because... Oh, yeah, these are all very hard to read now, aren't they? It's because this is where our main storage will be. So we've got our dirt chest, sands chest, and there's a bit of red sand and some sandstone in there as well. Cobblestone, so stacks of cobblestone along with all of the things that, you know, cobblestone is turning into right now. And then, you know, andesite, granite, just the sort of crap ore that you run into in 1.16.5 while you're digging. Over here, I don't know, I guess it's a coal chest, why not? And then I've moved our wood chest down here as well, so we've got, in the first column, it's logs, and then it's planks, and then stairs, and then slabs, and then fences, and then all the way to the side is doors, and at the bottom is just some random things that do technically have wood in them, so I didn't know where to put. But yeah, there's our, it's a nice little shed. I like what it's doing. The texture pack is... I just, you know, that little bit of grain or texture, or maybe it was just the lines between the... Oh, also, I've run along out here, and I've... Oh, look at the torches! The torches now, like, they've got a little metal sheath to them that's very nice. I like that. When you strap into something, they get sheathed to it. And I did that, and I put a bunch of torches behind the trees. And I actually haven't really looked back at it since I did that. That was one of the last things that I did before I shut down. But yeah, just to light up the... Look at that. Isn't that nice? That's not... In fact, I'm gonna go out and... Oh, hi. Oh, I had my shield up. Liar. Also, why am I here? Oh, right. I was gonna say, why am I hearing villagers right now? Okay, I'm gonna stand right here and wait for them to fight. There we go. Okay, who's gonna win? Let's do a prediction. Real quick, prediction. Who wins? Skeleton or pillager? Skeleton or pillager? It was... Did this pillager kill the other pillager? Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, Jesus. Was I just in his neck for a moment? What the hell happened there? Yeah, give me this. Oh, I love that. I love that now you've got local lighting. Is that like just a 1.19.2 thing, or is that because I've got the updated version of the pack? Oh, this is nice. Yeah, I was just coming out here to slap one on the back of this tree. You know, just hide some lighting around, and it just makes things look nicer if you ever do happen to look over at them. Yeah. This, and then, yep. And hide it, you know, so you can't actually see it. This is so nice. And I could hold this, and it would actually be brighter as I walk around. Damn. Probably looks smaller in third person. What? Wait, what are we saying here? The bloom effect. Why did you use a glass block on one end and panes everywhere else? Asked Kenneth about the hut. Very observant, Kenneth. Because it was... That glass block is above a door, and the door rests to one side of the voxel space, so if you have a pane above it, then you just have a very obvious, you know... Like, the pane is in the middle, and then the door, when closed, is over there. So that's why it ended up being a block there and panes everywhere else. Probably looks smaller in third person, says NerdGod. What? No, I mean... I've never seen my dick from a third-person perspective, but I think it's sizable to... in any... I've got a whole club that I started. Ooh, yes, okay. Nearly Dead Enchanted Golden Leggings with Unbreaking 2. And they're gonna, next time, like, if I put them on right now, they'll probably break in the process of me putting them on. Lovely. Is that all of the changes then, Pawn? Is that everything that you need to show people? I think so. Yeah, look at how nice the forest looks back there when you just got a bit of lighting. I want to do it over there, too. I want to do it in the road down here at Spoil Sport Motors. I'm going to do it right now. Because there ain't nothing stopping me, except for, you know, the hordes of the night. Pillagers. Skeletons. Zombies. Death that's constantly coming for me in this world. Other than that, there's nothing stopping me. I'm going to do it. Which apparently means coming all the way out here, huh? So if I... yeah. So, let's put one down here. And then one back here. Oh, there's a sheep over here as well. And then you, and you. It just makes it so much safer to go out at night, too. Uh-oh. Oh, it's raining. What does rain look like? It looks pretty much like rain looks. You still get it gathers on your screen and you kind of warps the image. Yeah, see the top left bit there? Yeah, if you're standing right in the middle of it, it gathers in your eyes and warps the image as you go. It's not bad, though. You know, it's subtle. Yeah, this look could grow on me. The thing that is going to have trouble growing on me is the sand. It just looks fucking white, you know? It just... what the hell is that, you know? Put some texture detail on it. Alright, so that's all of the things then. Those are all the changes that I've made since last you were with me. So, in terms of what we do today, in this new version, I was thinking we go to the Nether. We go to the Nether because I've done some enchanting and I've lost some, oh, the shed looks smaller in third person? Not my penis. Okay, thanks. Fair enough. Yeah, I've lost some levels by trying to do some enchanting. And, we can mine quartz in the Nether, and also it's, you know, exciting, isn't it, though? To go to the Nether? So let's do that. Is there anything else that you want to take with you? Well, there's some things I want to leave behind, I can tell you that. In the war chest. Put the arrows away. I should probably bring these eggs to the Nether. I will, because they happen to be in my inventory. Is this like just a crap chest at this point? Not really. Is that a crap chest? No. Alright, well, we'll throw those things, the extra crap, we'll put it in the farm when we leave. We'll be passing by the farm. Yeah, see, when the light hits it in just when the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's amore. I've only got 12 bread, maybe I should take some meat as well. I haven't really been eating meat, but when you're going to hell, you might as well, right? If I'm going to hell at the end of the day, I might as well have a steak or two, yeah? Yeah, we'll have 16. 16 steak. The eggs that I just picked up actually can't... there's nowhere for them to go, except to, like, I just put them in there. And then I had some rotten meat, actually, that would go in the same chest over here, and then I've been putting the bones in with... oh yeah, here's our, what is it? It's our bone meal machine. I've just been sticking the bones that I pick up in here along with it, but... you know what? The thing that we should do before we go to the Nether, it's important, you've got to get it out of the way, even if you don't want to do it, is the farming. We've got to do some farming every time that we load up the save. You start by cleaning up the farm, damn it. And it's going to fill my chest. It's satisfying. It's satisfying. We can make more bone meal from the beets, that kind of thing. I really should have planted the second field over there to our left right now, Instead of carrots, I should have done beets. Beets seem, you know, they come in faster, has been my observation. And they also seem to have more density to them for the bone meal production, you know? Like, they turn into bone meal quicker than the carrots. Has been, you know, what I think I've seen, anyway. Give me a 64 stack. We'll just meat over there for now. Wait, did I grab a 64 stack of meat instead of 16? Okay. Sure. I've always been disappointed that zombie pigmen don't drop pork. Yeah, really? Well, you know, I guess for a cannibal that would be a concern, yeah, Kenneth. I didn't know that about you, but... You know, like, actually, what I would do at this late stage, because they never did that with zombie pigmen, is I would make it so that they are carrying a new food called, pork jerky. Something like that. Or pork rinds, that's it. They drop pork rinds. Yes. Not jerky, but pork rinds. Is it possible, can you still do, like, farming with a bucket? Where you just drop a bucket of water on it, and then they all break, and then you just walk around and pick them up? Does that still work? Did that ever work? I can't, you know, I don't know what I remember and don't remember these days. Oh yeah, I remember this, like, planting the carrots for some reason is problematic. Like, can I do this? Yeah, and then it's always doing that, and then it's like, it's either trying to eat the carrot instead of replant it, or it's my shield coming up. Which I don't remember this being a problem when I was, you know, with the mouse, but with the controller... Maybe they're just trying to get me to have to buy a controller faster by racking up the thousands of clicks on the trigger. Pork rinds would be ridiculous and awesome. Yeah. It was my idea, so it was kind of, you know, you didn't have to say that, because, I mean, we all know, if it came out of my head, ridiculous and awesome. I mean, that's where the Big Dick Club came from, right? And the next thing to do will be, you know, I'll manufacture a large wooden stick, in the subtle shape of a phallus, and then that will be the literal Big Dick Club, you know, and then that's, you know, and then actually what I can do is I could produce one of them and then set it as like a Patreon, you know, thing, and you know, whoever gives me $300, you know, I drop ship them the Big Dick Club, and then I just make another one and another one and another one every time I need $300, which will be, you know, 2 or 3 times a month. So once every week, I'll manufacture a Big Dick Club. Have you considered eating before farming and taking off the shield? No. How would that affect anything? Don't be stupid. Wow, look at all them carrots. And taking off the shield, I mean, that's hours of work. I couldn't possibly, right? No. Alright, I thought that if I just switched, then I could... But alright, so there's our 3, what I think of as our primary fields. And I guess until we get to, you know, where these are full, I'll just keep filling them. And then once they're full, then everything goes into the compost heap. But for now, no, you can't have my coal, damn it. It's almost like I'm using a controller to thumbstick a mouse back and forth or something. Yeah, you guys can all go away. And then while I'm thinking about it, try and do this the way that I meant to do this, which was you 64, and then from the 32 I grab 16, and that's what I want. And stake to go to the nether. What do you guys think of the OCD pack now, of the new resource pack, though? You know, do you have my same hesitations about it? Is it kind of like working itself out though for you? Is it, you know, because it's kind of, I could get used to it, I think. Yeah. Bucket farming still worked last time I played, but I never use it because I don't want to pop my torches. Oh. Well, that's cool, because I think I've got all my torches, yeah, elevated in some way. Yeah, everything's elevated, so maybe that's how I'll do it from now on. I don't know. It seems a little bit cheaty too, you know. This is a very zen experience of going row by row, replanting and ripping it up and stuff like that. You're only depriving yourself of something to take the easy way. Problem with filling up on wheat is that I'd have to at some point stop eating bread. We're gonna have meat for the nether though, so you know, today it makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing, I'm not leaving anything behind, okay. That's all those things, and it's also, you know, if you're taking care of the farm, you can't just pull in the vegetables and ignore everything else, can you? You gotta tend to your, not to your chickens, fuck your chickens, nobody cares about their chickens, but, you know, you have to tend to your sheep. Why do all these mobs like to, like, shove themselves into a corner somewhere? There must be some, like, AI pathing that just says, you know, keep walking in a direction, and so they try and walk left and they end up in a corner. They try and walk forward, they end up in a corner, something like that. Okay. Here's the sheep are sheared. I have done absolutely nothing with a pig. I don't think I've ever killed a pig in this world. I've never eaten pork in this world, never cooked pork in this world. I don't have any pork. Like, those pigs are apparently holy animals. Or, I guess I'm Jewish. I'm Jewish is the thing. Or Muslim. We're not even allowed to touch the skin of it, honestly. These things, I've killed millions of those, though. There's just nothing to do with them. I suppose I could fill up on milk, but... eh. You know, what am I gonna do? Make a bunch of cakes just to get rid of my eggs? It's kind of not a bad idea. Just make cakes constantly, all day long, all year long. And then the wool that I picked up goes in here. Okay, and we're ready to go to the nether in the middle of the night. What better time, really? You know, now that I've worked up a good sweat from the farm. I like that. Putting up your shield instead of closing the gate. What? Still think they failed to alphabetize the pack name. What? OCD? Yeah, and this is like the latest version of OCD when wait, no, the entrance is over here. When I went to like go find it and, you know, so that it would be 19.2 compatible or whatever the fuck this thing is. Oh, oops. Yeah, OCD is like the last thing in there. It's like the name of the person who picked up the pack and has been maintaining it plus something else, and then 19.2, and then OCD is somewhere in the file name, I think. But, yeah, things have definitely changed. The lighting pack has gotten, the shaders are awesome. Okay, into the nether we go. When you make the mood that makes pigmen... Oh, when I make the mod that makes pigmen drop pork rinds, make pigs shearable when within 20 blocks of fire or lava. Pigs are shearable for their skin? Okay. I'll get right on that. Wow. The nether looks very red and flamey. It looks actually... It's very soft, isn't it? This is what netherrack looks like? Come on. I don't... This is... What's the difference between this and, like, red sand or fucking, like, a million other things? You can't do this. But they have, and I guess they can. I'm gonna need some gold so that piglins don't get angry at me. Does fortune apply to gold nuggets in the nether? What do we got there? 35, that's already enough, isn't it? I apparently don't have a crafting table on me. Give me one. Oh, and I've got two... Here, let me just help you out with that. Let's see if we can't get some... Oh, wait. Higher. Higher. Ah, come on. Hey! There you go. Come on, I need the return to sender thing. It's miles away, there's no way you're getting that. And I think there might be one behind you now, too. That didn't sound like it was coming from a front. No? Alright. Alright, well I've got lighting now to mine by. The other thing that I did with the shaders pack, in terms of custom configuration, was I made the whole thing a little bit brighter. I don't know what the setting actually means, but it was like 0.2. 0.2 was the darkest it could possibly get. I set it to 0.5 now. What was I doing? Oh, you were going to with the gold though. Right. Make me some gold bars. That's 4 of them. And 4 of them. Wait, no. Make yourself some golden boots. I'd like to emphasize my big boots. And rubbing the dubbin just right. There you go. Now the piglins won't bother me. One of the main excuses for being here at all is levels. And mining quartz is pretty quick level building. When you make them... Oh, that's the thing you said before. Does anybody know if fortune applies to gold in the nether? It's a very specific question to be asking, isn't it? Man, this pickaxe is definitely going to be a bit dangerous here. Dirt? No. Give me the netherrack. Put that there. Yeah. Where the hell's the surface? Ah. But yeah, we'll pick up some quartz, we'll get some levels back, and then we'll do a little bit of, nether exploration. But first, we've gone from 22 to 24, and I've hit exactly 1 netherrack hole and no more, so, it's pretty good. Pretty good XP. I mean, that was a deep hole, I'll give you that. It did keep going and going and going. And 25. 3 levels in less than 3 minutes would be my guess there. Hey, there's piglins. There's a piglin. I don't know anything about 1.19.2, or I don't know much, anyway. Is there anything that's, that I should know in my present situation? Anything that would have changed a lot from the 1.16s that I'm familiar with? Hello, who can't love cats. Quick Google search says, yes, fortune does work for gold in the nether. Thank you. Thank you for looking that up. That's good information to have. Any change to the spawning of brutes, are they just, like, walking around now? Stuff like that. Are there any enemies that can one-hit kill me, and I'm working on a controller, which means my reaction time is even slower? That are just going to pop out of nowhere and leave me going, what? Who decided? What the fuck? Where? Why would you? That kind of thing. You know what they need is the ability to duct tape a torch to the front of your shield. And, you know, then it can like, break. Like, if anybody attacks you, if you actually use your shield for anything, then then the torch pops off, right? And then you have to, like, take it back in inventory, reattach it. Oh, glowstone looks fucking beautiful! I hadn't even noticed that that's what that was. Oh, let's get some of that. Oh, well, we'll get some, you know, eventually. God, that's just, some of the lighting here, it makes me question where I'm placing my feet. The wiki says it too. Okay, thank you, Kenneth. Yeah, because, y'all were telling me some of the things that it didn't apply to last live stream, and I was starting to think it only worked for diamonds and I don't know, maybe iron? Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know why I'm collecting gold, except that, like, you do, you know, when you're in the nether, you collect the gold, right? I mean, it's the speed run in me. How fast did I end up doing the Minecraft, you know, speed run? It wasn't that fast. It was nowhere near anything, really, that you would submit. But, you know, it was fine by me, I think. Like an hour and a half? Did I manage to make it sub-hour ever? Oh, alright. Yeah. Sure. Could make some... Oh, but I didn't bring any yellow flowers. What are you doing, Pawn? I don't know. I forgot which buttons did what things. For a moment there. I need to... Alright, you can't just go running off in the nether from your portal. I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't, is my point. Don't get too far away without leaving yourself a trail of breadcrumbs. A pillar pointing back to where you come from. Do you want to trade, sir? I wouldn't, you know, that's an achievement, and it can be... Where'd you go? Here, what if we traded? Like, they tell me that I've been collecting extra gold. Oh, yeah, that was quick gold right there. Sir? Sir, where have you gone, sir? I can hear you snorting nearby somewhere. Oh, there you are. Sir? Sir? What if you just settled down? Settle down, sir. Sir? Sir? Sir, look, there's some gold on the floor over there. Oh my goodness, yeah, there you go. Yeah, just chill in there for a minute. Oh, thank you for the gravel. Here, you can have all of this. I don't think I've got a use for it at all. There you go. Now you do that while I... Quartz. For levels. Get us back up to 30 at least. I like the idea of just getting a shit ton of quartz and then using it to, you know, you build some fun-looking things out of quartz. That's my idea. Alright, whatever you've got, give it to me. Oh yeah, we picked up some new recipes, huh? Oh, well, and I've got my gold back. Derp. No, I want that there. And you. And then that. And then... Uh-oh. You coming? Are you gonna come for me? Nah, of course not, bitch. You ain't got no somethings. No, wait, no, not like that. Like this, and then like that. There you go. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Stay away from a boy in there. He's doing some trading. He's evaluating. Yeah, there you go. 9? Did I just get the biggest stack of pearls you're able to get? From Modern Trades? Are you gonna do it? Jump, rabbit! What is the biggest stack of pearls that you can get from Modern Trades? I thought that after 1.16.1, they made it so that, like, it was 4 to 9 instead of something to something. I don't know. Like, that's the reason why the speed run is done on 1.16.1 is because of the trades. And either... I mean, maybe he did 2 trades and I just didn't see him come through and they stacked up 4 plus 5. Because I thought the limit was a lot lower. What are you giving me now? Ooh, spectral arrows. If I had a bow on me, I could take out the wheezing, giant, floating baby man. I know you've still got gold, because if you didn't still have it, you'd be freaking out because there's a zombie piglin right next to you, right? You'd just be, all the time. No? Are you a moron? Yeah, I think he's a moron, is the thing. Alright, there, you can walk out then. Did you leave me other things down here? Alright, what do I got from that, and what don't I care about? Gravel is in the obsidian is nice. Soul sand is nice to have. Crying obsidian. Ooh. Ooh, I like the look of the crying obsidian. Why couldn't you make everything look as cool as that? Mod maker men? Men makers of mods? Alright, I kind of want to hang on to all of that. That was a very good trade. Walk away with 9 pearls. You know, in case I do want to kill the Ender Dragon at some point. I've got 4 at home, so that's actually all of the pearls that I need if we get a one-eye end gate. And presuming, like, one of them gets destroyed trying to find your way there, that kind of a thing. Wait, where are you? I hear you. Oh, there's many of you. Are you the big guys? Oh, yes, you are. See, and also because the ground is so textureless, it's, like, hard to get a sense of scale. Like, I didn't know how big these dudes were, how far away or close they were to me. Couldn't tell. This is good XP, too, because there's so damn many things that get killed. Yeah! What do you mean? What do you mean you're still alive? I didn't approve that. Whose PO order is this? I got some cram out of that. Alright, well, which direction would we want to go? I mean, we could do some things that you're not supposed to do if I pulled up the F3 menu. That looks like the more interesting path to go. But I've got so many good things. You're here for XP, Pwn. First you were going to get the XP. Oh, Jesus, that's a hole you dug. First you were going to get the XP, and then you were going to go things, places, something. Alright, well then let's just walk this way in the direction I think is neatest. And this is a high point from which you could see from a lot of lower points. So... give me my dirt. And, you want to put a lantern down? Or lanterns are valuable. This is the nether. So, no. Hit. I like to point in the direction you're supposed to go. Maybe I should eat something before I take this fall damage. Ow. Some of this looks like, you know, there could be a structure over there. Are those trees ahead? You're here for the XP pawn, right? So it's quartz. Quartz is what I want to do. But you know, if I keep walking, aha! Here's that quartz. It's not. It's free gold. What the hell is this? Oh my god. The ugliest looking. What the fuck is that? I do need that mod, Kenneth. Send it over. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I don't have any room for anything, you know, good now, because I'm carrying a bunch of bullshit. Fire charges are a dime a dozen. But, you know, I haven't had any until now. Yeah, alright. Well, wait, no, that's the creme. Throw away the fire charges. Fire charges, bye-bye. And that's Crimson Stem? You're a Crimson Stem. Couple of mushrooms. I'm just looking at, like, what's the lowest value thing that I'd be willing to throw away right now? It's all new to me. It's all new to my... Alright, just... Let's get some nether wood. You know, these are big, fruitful trees. Boy, do they pay out. You can't make boats out of them, or at least you didn't used to be able to make boats out of them. And look at the glowstone. It's so pretty. But building in the overworld with purple wood is pretty cool, I think. So this would be... You'd use a sword to cut through that quicker, right? Does this stuff ever biodegrade? Another good question, Paul. Whoa! Okay, that's what I wanted, was that. I was just trying to position myself where I could, What? It didn't shatter into pieces. What am I even dealing with here? What have I got? What am I picking up? What do I need obsidian for in my life? You've got obsidian in the real world. What is this? A shroom light? It's not glowstone. Alright, well this is already kind of new to me. Let's stack up some shroom lights. Make sure they're not, like, taking a million health off of my tools or something, because I don't know. What makes a shroom light special? Ah, fucking... Pawn. There's a way to do this where you don't necessarily get yourself killed. Those are blocks I can have as well? Alright, well then, the more interesting things. Blackstone is whatever. Soul sand. I don't need blackstone. What is this that I've got? Netherwart block. Netherwart? As a block? Is that what that is? Apparently so. Okay. Okay, then maybe that's not ridiculously ugly for what it's supposed to be. I just thought it was a tree. Tree leaves. I don't understand. Has this game changed that much on me? Alright, hold on. Now from here, you take this down. Okay, well I fell an entire giant mushroom thing. Fuck. fuck the soul sand. You know, all this, what appears to be wood, but maybe isn't, that I had before. Oh, I like the big mushrooms, what they look like now. Where am I? Where's the exit? That's the things you gotta, like, bear in mind. We're at level 27. You needed quartz. Looks like there's a bunch of quartz over here if it's a safe path to walk. Let's just light the way. Yes. Are you here, or did I throw some eggs and now you're here? You know? Or were you born here, or are you just visiting? I'm visiting. Do you know where I could get a good cappuccino? Oh, Jesus, yeah, see, you gotta be careful with this god axe, in the nether, I think. There's more this way, Pawn. Take the easy stuff. And watch out for the possibility of, you know, liquid lava. Like thin liquid lava. You know what? Here, like, dirt is wonderful. And I've got some at home. Level 28, 2 more levels. And, you know, we'll be back to where I can do some more enchanting. Or full level enchanting. I can see my fucking thing from here. My portal, that's what it's called. I remember. Hey, Tycop, we remember you. But fucking, I guess gravel is a dime a dozen. We're not playing Skyblock over here. We can't we don't need to turn it into dirt or anything. Just move on. Look at all these mushrooms. Did I keep the mushrooms? Or did I throw them away? Oh, one way to find out. I threw them away. Well, but this is... No, I want the mushrooms. Next least valuable item that you're carrying? I mean, crying obsidian is not that... It looks really cool, though, but it's not that... We'll get rid of the brick. Yeah, because I want these mushrooms. The brown ones are the ones that are hardest to find anywhere, you know? I've got a mushroom forest, like, you know, a forest with big red mushrooms in it nearby me, too. And I'm sure some brown ones also, but not in the kind of plenty that you can get right here. And suspicious stew with yellow flowers in it is the best food in the damn game. Last I knew. Of course, a lot has changed, I've heard. We have hit level 30, and I can't pick up quartz anymore. So, no more quartz hitting. And I think I'm going to, you know, turn to start heading out. And we can come right back, is the thing, but I want to, like, get some of these valuables out of the nether. Be coming in, like, fresh and clean and raw, and maybe carrying a sword that's got some kind of looting enchantment on it would be nice as well. Oh, did I piss someone off? Someone who's above me, apparently. Or at least who's afraid of the pigmen. Yeah, I forgot about that. As long as I'm standing next to the zombies, It doesn't matter whether they don't like it. Oh. Are we full? We are. Alright. Well, then I did that for the pigs to pick up later. See anything structurous across this? Whoa, wait a second. Is that the top left corner? Is that something? That could be bridge generation. No. It's the nether, you know? It always looks like that. It's designed to look like that. I suppose I could also probably turn off, like, planar fog or something like that to make for a easier looking, but I try not to run settings that are, like, obviously you're just cheating now. Unless I'm speedrunning, in which case cheating is, you know, that's just the way you do it. It's the way it's always been done. More of these brown mushrooms. Beautiful. Okay. Let's find our exit. Here it is. I like maybe light this up a little bit more. Maybe just does it make any bit of difference that I do that? Doesn't make much. This is more. Maybe that would kick off a little bit more light for me if I put one up on it. Is there a center to this? 1, 2, 3, 4. There is not a center. So we'll give it 2. Yeah, maybe that'll help me out someday. Probably not. Alright, let's go back with our haul, unload, figure out what we're doing with all this stuff. Look at doing some enchanting. Oh my god, the nether has started to pour through of its own volition. Do I have any more blocks that would help with the look of that? No. 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 Nope, not yet. Make a couple stacks of quartz blocks? Oh, I could have done that to consolidate space, you're right. What a fool I was. Thankfully, I'm not anymore. I got over it. Is that the sound of a chicken to my left? Oh. Oh, I've got to remember I'm wearing my headphones on backwards, and I still haven't reversed the right to left on them like I really ought to. Where are you going, Pawn? Well, I've got a chest up here that was going to be for nether stuff. Was it you? Yes. Burp. So, let's just huck all this shit in there. I'm sorry. Do I only have 9 crimson... Oh, no, there's 64 of them. I'm like, what the fuck? I took a bunch of those. Do these turn into... Are they wood? Crimson stems. They are. They break down into crimson planks. What is wrong with that? Oh, I see, because it's near the edge of the thing now, so it does... Ah, I gotcha. I might put the crimson planks down with the wood, then. Yeah, the crimson stem, anyway. The nether wart block, yeah, I guess you can be up here. Shroom lights? They seem like I might want them around for building. We'll have crying obsidian up here. Magma cream. Yeah, you can stay. You're going into the war chest. And everything else is kind of normal shit. Okay. Into the war chest you go. The spectral arrows. Did my boots take any damage? They did. So, here. Might as well. And then my boots are brand new, shiny, and all of those things. Pearls? Sorry? That says 7, right? How did the pearls just become less? What? Did I not read that right? Did I think it said 9 and it said 3 or something? Yeah, it would have had to say 3 and I thought it said 9. Is that what I've done? That is perhaps what I've done. That's why I was like, oh my god, 9 of them? But I would have thought that y'all in chat would have corrected me. Ugh, you people. You make me sick. Oh yeah, Ender Pearls decay now. Sure. So pull the other one. Should I then put the gold nugget? I'm gonna go back in. We might as well have a stack of gold nuggets. If you're gonna go back in, Pawn, for trading's sake, you might as well bring blocks of gold and stuff. Decay. So said Rex, you're here. Also, are you jumping in on this lie to pawn thing, or like shoot? Well, I'm falling for it if you are. Nothing else goes up here, right? Look at your inventory, look at your inventory, look at your... Alright, everything else goes downstairs. Yes. 27 brown mushrooms? Or do they decay now? When I pull them out of my inventory, when I try and move them, they're going to be 23. I think I've already got some mushrooms, yes, in here. So red's there, browns there. Oh wow, I already had a bunch of them, huh? I need more yellow flowers, I'll tell you that, and then we could make some serious friggin' stew. So that's you. Anything else going there? No. Put this away. How should I go about my enchanting? If I'm trying to get a sword that has, looting on it, should I just make more diamond swords and enchant them? Or should I be, you know, playing around with books? So what I usually do is take a book over and see what it's going to give me. And then bring the weapon over. Is that reasonable? Oh, good. I've picked up an egg again. But yeah, Crimson Stem. You go there. And I'll tell you what, for the sake of, like, keeping the pattern going, we're going to convert these Crimson Stems into planks. Yeah, I got some new recipes. And I'll put you there. And then Shroom Light. I don't know where the fuck you go. Yeah. What kind of chest would I stick a Shroom Light? Well, you know what? You might not even be putting it in a chest. You might be putting it up because you always wanted, like... I was going to get glowstone for my library, but Shroomlight seems to do pretty much the same deal. How much of it do I got? 4? Perfect. Look at this. Oh, you don't go into those holes, huh? Alright, maybe not. Maybe less than perfect. Very orange light, too, huh? What the hell is the proper tool for Shroom Light? So how would you want it up here then, Pawn, if it's going to be, you know, a bitch like that? I mean, the idea was that it would be... That ain't bad. Oh, and I know what I'll do. I know just what I'll do, too. But I need a different kind of wood. Yeah. I enchant with an AFK Fisher. It's also how I get my XP. Fisher? An auto, like a... You just turn it on and he stands and he fishes? How does that become an enchantment? I guess most people these days enchant by, like, forcing villagers to become the guys that give you the enchantments you want, isn't it? What did you come down here for? Oh, right. I was going to get, I think some dark wood. I'm not sure which kind it is. Give me some spruce planks, I guess. How many do you need? I don't know. I think it's that, right? And then we've got a crafting table out here, so we'll just do it through the menu. So I'm looking for trapdoor. Not a pressure plate, trapdoor. Not birch. Spruce? Spruce looks pretty good. I'm gonna need 4 of them. Alright. So just a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's... No, those are planks. That's right. Wait. What? You're dark oak. Dark oak goes there, so this whole row is dark oak. The planks go back here. You idiot. You. Okay. New Force 420. 420. Nice. I do also enslave entire villages to make librarians write enchanted books, and smiths to make enchanted items. Yeah. That's the way... That's the modern way of doing it, isn't it? So I wanted to see... Oh, I only need 3, but I wanted to see this. Oh, I won't be able to do it there because of the chain that's in the way, but, like, blocking it off and then just having it be, like, you know, an overhead light. But with the chain in the middle of the room... Well, you've got a new kind of light here, Pawn. Do you really need that? I don't know. Okay, you're upside down. I mean, I know it's fine, but it's not fine. You need to be the way the others were. Do like that, and then you've got this. And it's quite a bit darker in here, but you could just rechain this light a little bit closer to the exit there. So, yeah, that's all you need, right? There. Boy, I don't like it there, though. I don't like this. It's right up my ass. If I go up by 1, we just don't drop it down quite as much. Yeah, no, I don't like the mixing of the 2 different kinds. I think this just needs to be, like, lower, though. Can I have it lower? That's gotta be hit it with a sword to break it fast, right? And we're gonna be playing with swords in a minute, so I might as well pull it out and confirm. Just for the sake of my sanity. No! Do you dig it? No, maybe it's a soft, gelatinous thing. Maybe with shears? What would be the tool that you would break that with? I'm heading out now, watching Weird with Girlfriend. Okay. Weird? Science? Woo! Pots and pans and things and stuff. Do. Good night, Kenneth, is what I should be saying, actually. Are you making something extraordinary? Yeah. Stay tuned for when that happens, because that's what's going on here. I've just updated this map from 1.16.5 to 1.19.2 with my shader pack and everything like that, and I've updated all that stuff. Yeah, if the glass wouldn't do what the glass wants to do, then that would be cool. I don't mind this. This is better. This is better. This is better. And if I keep telling myself that, no, this is the amount of light in here is reasonable. The light isn't blasting your face off from inside there. I just think I don't like pine for this. I don't like the pine trapdoor. I know I won't like the birch trapdoor, but since we've actually got birchwood on us, we'll try it. I just need 4 of them. Really 3, but, you know. To get to 3, you gotta go through 4 here. Pretty damn sure I'm not gonna like this either. Which way do you want to do it? It's not bad. It's better than the pine. Because it's the contrast, you know? It's like I'm standing out here, I'm looking through there, and, you know, it's the dark wood and then a light wood across it. That works okay for me. But I think I would prefer it if it were just the dark plank. But I don't think we've got enough wood for it, so I'm going to leave it like that for now. Add this to the chest of shit that, you know, we were using for the church. Yeah. Might as well have a nap before we head back to the nether. Oh, wait, no, we're going to do the enchanting. Hang on. I need, even though nobody's doing the, yo, what if water, though. I still need to drink. Okay, so, yeah, I haven't seen a single villager yet. I might go back, but for now, that's fine. So I guess I'm making another diamond sword. And we're just going to enchant it. Well, we're going to see what the enchant is, and I'll bring a book with me as well, just in case, you know, the lower odd thing happens. So I also need some lapis for that. And I said a book. So first off, what are you telling me I'll get if I enchant this sword? Knockback 2. What do you tell me I'll get if I enchant this book? Efficiency 3. Sharpness 2. Efficiency 1. What if I did a lower level enchant on the sword? Unbreaking, Sweeping Edge. Well, this kind of sucks. I could just enchant something else that wants to be enchanted. And, you know, that'll re-roll it for the next time we're up to 30. Thank you, Nerd God, for allowing me to drink. I mean, my armor will want to be enchanted sooner or later. If I did the chest plate... Blast Protection 4. Let's do the chest plate. I mean, just regular protection is what I'd want for armor, right? But the thing is, if I got Blast Protection 4, I've got a book, an enchanted book that gives me Fire Resist 5 as well. So I could put that on this chest, along with Blast Protection. Oh, what the hell do I care? Unbreaking 3 as well, so that's not bad. It'll last a while. Yeah. Now, if I... Wait, the book is in here. Fire Protection 4. Sounds like a fun thing to put on there. How many different enchantments are you allowed to have, though, on any one item? Is it 3? Does it max out at 3? Because I don't care, you know, if this is like an inefficient way to do it. If it gets it done, that's not how that works. How do you enchant with a book? just put them. You just with that in your hand, and then that there, and then there you go. Right? No. Do I do this actually at my at the altar in the church? Is that how you do this? or am I supposed to put like this in here with this? I've never done enchantment like with the actual book. Now I realize now. I've never just taken a book to an item. Yeah, that's not, you don't do it. I mean, I can do it from here, right? How do you use these things? It's not with an anvil. What else would merge two things together? Or is fire protection something that I just can't have on a chest? Is that the problem? Like, would this go in? Like, it's not, it won't do it on a chest plate, but you can have fire protection on something else? I would think a chest plate is what you do with fire protection. Okay, you know, I've played Minecraft the way that I've played Minecraft, and that has left me unskilled or unknowing in certain other areas. So, enchanting with books in Minecraft. I mean, unless somebody in chat wants to drop some information there. Make an anvil, place your anvil on the ground. Put the item you wish to enchant in the first box, put the enchanted book in the second box, drag the enchanted item to your inventory. Is the problem that, so it is with an anvil, the problem is that oh god. Yes, the problem is that I've already enchanted this and cannot just add the book enchantment to an enchanted item. That's the problem, isn't it? I would have to use this on an unenchanted chest and then merge the two chests together. That's how you do that. If only I had like a ridiculous amount of diamonds that I have no idea what I'd ever do with them anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Diamond chest, please. Okay, so now we go to the anvil. Chest. Book. Enchantment cost of 4. It'll be a fire protection 4. Now I got a fire protection 4 and an unbreaking 3 blast protection 4. And I try and put them together, and nope, you just can't have two. You just can't have... Are you only allowed to have 2 enchantments on a chest plate? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the thing. Well, that sucks, because I would have put the fire protection on pants or something then. Because I will wear the unbreaking blast protection one, I guess, as my usual. Although I'm going into the nether, so fuck it. We'll dress for the occasion. You're going into the war chest. In the stack of items that I've tried to enchant and not been able to get to what I want. I also didn't name any of these things cleverly. That would have been fun. Fire protection 4 for our trip back into the nether. What else have I got here in my inventory that I want to deal with? Thank God there's no chicken in my bedroom now. I'm going to switch out to steak and have the bread as backup. The lapis lazuli we don't need in our hands anymore. You go back in there. I don't need the diamond sword that's not enchanted. Although, because we did do that enchantment, we can at least drop this back in and see if we get a hint of looting anywhere. Looting? How about some looting? No? Fuck. Well, I'm not bringing you with. Yeah, we've already got that. And I'll bet anything that that's as many kinds of... Fuck it, I will bring you. But that's as many kinds of enchantments as you can have on a sword at once, right? Like, it maxes at 3. That makes sense to me. You're coming with me. All the other stuff can come with me. I'll leave the diamonds at home. What the hell do I need 4 diamonds with me while I'm in the nether for? The hell do you need a bucket of water while you're in the nether? Because reasons. Okay, reasons then. Alright, but we're going back to the nether. And we're bringing pain with us. We're taking pain to the nether. I need to create, like, a better way to get there. Maybe, like, an underground minecart that is out back. Maybe you go into the shed for the church where all of our good stuff is kept, and hiding in there is, once we get, like, pistons and stuff, a redstone contraption that that gets you into the place where we're keeping our minecart that takes us right over. To the nether portal. Wow. That looked so good when it was, like, popping. It was blooming. Alright. So, what are our coords? I'm gonna hit that. Coords are 36, 66, negative 19. Our coords are 0, 0, 0. It's good to know the Z, though. 66. So, yeah, it is the mark of Satan here. But it's basically 0, 0 if we ever get lost. We need to try and find our way home. Most interesting direction to be traveling in, I think, was that way. And the safest way to travel will be with a light in my hand. In this texture pack, at least. And as we travel, we'll gather gold and quartz, because why not? We're here. We might as well. I must have been trying to mine this at one point, and a ghast came up on me and started spitting fireballs at me. It certainly looks like that, doesn't it? Oh, yes. So this is the red tree biome. Sure. I've got so much overworld gold, if I really want to trade with piglins, I can just bring it through. You know what I might do is put the lantern here so I can switch back and forth. Yeah, the way that I would with torches. Because the lantern's a bit brighter. And I gotta remember that I can, you know, compress my quartz. Hey! Isn't that some stuff that I threw down? No? I thought it had survived me leaving and coming back. But I don't see anything. Yeah. Alright, back to where you can see the ground that you're walking on. Hi! Lava. Let's not leave that little trap for me later. Yeah. And in fact, then... what would be the best thing? Let's have sword ready at hand. Shovel's gonna be least necessary. Oh, by the way, my shovel has Fortune 2. That's another thing that I did, is I enchanted a shovel, and it just came out like that, I'm pretty sure. Which way do we want to go? How about one of the ways you can go, which is into the forest, because unless you see a strider, and you want to run back home for your saddles. Yeah, I don't see a way around that way. Let's go into the forest, apparently. Meet some piggies. Boy, I don't have any blocks to even, like, nerd pole with. Grab some more of this wood, then. And then break it into wood. Yeah, that's fine for now. Let's go up. This is my first time ever trying to navigate the Nether with a controller on PC, so it's, you know... It's gonna be a bit of slow going, careful going. I'll take one of these with me. Yeah, just in case I do end up making that fishing pole. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, there was another one by me. That's why I want one of those on the hotbar. Is in case the, hoglins start a-coming for me. Then they'll see that mushroom and decide to fuck off. I'm moving pretty well for, you know, controller. Boy, now I want the torches again. Tell you what, we'll just stick with torches. It's not that big of a difference of lighting. And it's so interesting, like, setting up a hotbar specifically with the consideration of, okay, it's a controller, so it takes me a lot longer to get to what I want to get to than it would be on a keyboard with the number keys and with a mouse and stuff like that, so really, you know, it does feel like you're solving for a completely different sort of design issue. That's some nice height here. Don't see any indications of anything. Like Guy 89, hey Pawn, how is it going? It's going, well, actually. I mean, we are in hell, but I mean, for being in hell, I think it's going much as well as it could go. Oh, hello. Well, pretty sure the internet just dropped out because the, power we just lost, but I'm on my UPS backup supply. So, yeah. And we're coming back. Holy crap. Okay. I just had all of the lights and everything in the house go out, which means that my internet should probably have dropped as well. It doesn't appear that it did, though. I'm looking at OBS, and we're just, boom, we're still broadcasting. No droppage except for stream. Did the stream drop out? Because, you know, my cable modem and router and all of that. Oh no, that's plugged into the UPS as well. That's right, I've set this up smartly. See, I always have to rely on my past self to have done things in a not stupid way, because, boy. But yeah, wow. The entire house just went pitch black for about 8 seconds. And we're still live streaming. The stream goes on, but to doom, you gotta lose yourself. I mean, everything went out except for stream, yeah. Yeah. And the lights from my cell phone and the controller, and... It was weird how many little pockets of light there still were. Yeah, give me these brown mushrooms. Red ones I can get in the overworld easy enough. Brown ones, harder to find. You got a problem? Huh? Snorting at me, motherfucker. So at this point we are exploring for, you know, a structure of some kind. Something to loot. A fortress, a bastion. But, you know, as we travel, we might as well get our 30 levels back. And pick up some free gold. Feed Bezos? You know what? Alright. Do you want a live stream break? Is that what that is supposed to mean? Because I was actually just going to play an ad, but you're right, we should have like a live stream break. Yes, just like a true professional would do, you know, my lights go out, my power drops, the whole neighborhood, the city of Detroit is, you know, offline, but I'm still streaming, goddammit. Also, we'd go to a live stream break after about an hour and a half worth of playing the game. Yeah, that's what we do, that's what we ought to do, and that's what we will do. So, I'm going to play some music for 7 minutes, I'll step away, I'll probably grab a snack or something just to keep my stomach from exploding or imploding or whatever it is that it does these days, and I recommend that you do so as well. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out.
Hey guys, welcome back to twitch.tv/RonanPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RonanPawn.
This is the music that I used for my 12 days of clickbait thing, and that was kind of what that day sounded like. Holy crap. Indeed. Thank you so much, Late Guy 89. First off, so welcome back to Big Dick Club. 30 months, I believe, is what it says here? Yeah, 30 months of, just big dicking it around. I forgot to update my payment info, so here you go, buddy. And then gifts, Like 89 gifting 5 subs to the channel, having gifted a total of 49. 49! So you have Like 89 to thank for your subscription this much. On to Edge, Rex Skates, Core Shack, Harold, and Giga 8 High. Thank you so much, Like 89. I feel bad for being busy with work and not being able to watch streams. Oh, you feel bad for not being able to watch? For not watching them, catching them live? That's so sweet. That's my mouse. My mouse isn't working anymore. Wait. Oh, it's because... Wait, so... Play. Preparing to launch the thing that's already launched, and then you just open the same one that's already open, and then it still didn't work. It's still over here. If I click in... Alright, wait, let me... Click play again. Okay, now the mouse works here, and now if we... head over to Minecraft, there we go. Steam, a perfect, oh, shut up. A perfect game. A perfect platform, rather. Yeah, thank you so much, Like Guy 89. No worries, and damn, dude, I would be dead to the world. 12 a.m. Oh, you're talking to, and then, yeah, I'm digging the new layout that Master Pawn has done. Oh, thank you very much for that. Yeah, I live in Sweden, so I'm usually sleeping. That's a bummer. It's 3 a.m. now. My sleep schedule has just gone crazy. So, it's 10:15 in the PM right now here in Detroit during a massive windstorm, which is why the power, kicked out on us for a second, but didn't kick out on us because we've got a UPS that I can actually attach to a car battery. Well, it's a deep cell lead acid battery anyway that I've got in my computer room here. But, yeah. Where was I going with that? What was I saying? Where did that start? Thank you for the... No, my sleep schedule has gone sideways for the first time in a while. I've been getting up pretty consistently at like a 10 a.m. kind of thing, and for the first time in months, I just got... I think it was, I woke up at 5 a.m. one day, which is common for me, and didn't get back to sleep until like 7 or 8 or something like that, which is not unusual for me. So it's like that happens, and I still end up like on the same sleep schedule somehow. But I think that one actually finally kicked me off of my sleep schedule. And so now I've been like up until 5 a.m. and then waking up at 2 p.m. and stuff like that lately. So, for a minute there, it was real nice because I was, well, it was real nice for some people who don't usually, the stream timing doesn't work out for them. Because I was, starting my streams at noon for me, which is, 7 p.m. for people 2 time zones in from the Atlantic on the other side, kind of a thing. So it's like, hey, alright, that works out pretty good. But, yeah, starting them up late again. And going late again. Which is fine. What are you gonna do? It's gotta be one way or the other, right? I don't know where the hell we are in the Nether anymore, which is fine. That's okay. We got our coordinates, we know where we, leave. Which, typically, you can count on it being pretty much 0-0. Like, it's not gonna be 0-0, but it's gonna be like, 100 blocks from 0-0 at some height. So, if you're, we're lost in the Nether, and you've got F3, you've got the ability to press the F3 button, and you're willing to use it, you don't think that it's cheating, then just head towards 0-0, you're probably going to find it. Find your original portal. Unless you've made some weird new ones, like people who are good at the game do, but those of us who only ever come in for, like, either one speed run or, you know, just long enough to mine a little gold, get 28 levels, and then die accidentally. I mean, I don't want to, you know, tell you what's going to happen later. I don't want to predict, ruin the show, but works for me, because I can watch live. This is like 89. This is actually better for you, you're saying? That my sleep schedule's fucked? Cool. I mean, you know, this, I can... basically, all I can promise is that I cannot promise any consistency. That's the only thing that I can consistently promise. Consistently make the promise of no consistency. I actually counted a good thing that my sleep schedule got messed up, too, because it seems like it has been months that I've been waking up at 10 a.m., and it's also been months that I've been suffering from the, oh god, there's a hole there that you dug upon. That I've been suffering from the, you know, from weird symptoms, health issues, and it just seems like it's almost linked that the stability in my sleep schedule kicked in while I was actually feeling my worst. And it's almost like, in order to have a bad sleep schedule like I've got now, where you know, it's not a bad sleep schedule, it's a sleep schedule that does not match the rest of humanity. But it seems like I have to be feeling good enough to have the energy to, I don't know, stay up late, or to, like it has to do with me getting better and feeling better. Alright, we're getting rid of the warp fungus then, because we're not in that biome anymore anyway. But yeah, so I kind of count it as a good thing. You know, it's weird when you've been as... Oh, let's compress things, Pawn. When you've been as, like, energetically deprived and had, you know, such the kind of problems that I've had, it's odd the things that you count as positives, because it's like, well, I didn't even have the energy to feel that way, or to do that thing, or, you know, like, to be angry about politics or something like that. You know, I didn't have the energy to be angry about politics before, and now I'm starting to look out at the world and think that everything's on fire and these people need to be killed for the good of humanity again. So, you know, good, all right. Things are looking up. One of these has to be a block of quartz. There it is. Do it again. Block of quartz. Compress it. Okay, we've got a ton of room back. I didn't have to throw anything away. What did I throw away? Whatever it was that mushroom. Give me that mushroom back. Why not? So yeah, I've been counting it as like a blessing to, you know, like, realize that I'm kind of stressing myself out about this thing or that thing or the other thing. And it's like there have been recent times where I didn't have the physical strength to stress myself out over something. So... And then it's weird, because once you realize that and then apply it to the rest of your life... It's like, it's such a privilege to be able to, you know, cause myself stress, or to yell about things that don't really matter, or that I can't really do anything about, you know. It's like, it's just, it gives you a weird new perspective on, I don't know, being a human being. Being like, in order to be this way, I have to be this amount of healthy and feeling this good, and that kind of a thing. Quite odd. Stay away from me. Pig children. You didn't mean the later streams like I-89? That happened to me this week, says New Force 420. Yeah, I tend to go on a rant, and then I look back at chat, and I'm like, okay... That could have meant this, or that, or the other thing. I'm not sure anymore, damn it. I'm a bad streamer for interaction. Dude, I love your rants. That's the thing, is that I'm bad for interaction, but when I get out a good rant, oh my god. It's worth it, right? You know? It's just a different kind. It's a different kind of stream. You gotta give him the freedom to... Oh, he's talking about friggin', actually, I could go into something right now. I got a thing. I got a mailer. A circular. Just a piece of cardboard, you know, a thick, waxy piece of paper. Is that what cardboard is? In the mail, you know, for politics. The Republicans and, you know, their committees sending shit around that they would never send around unless there were elections coming up. Okay. Okay. And I mean, this thing is just like, it's so fucking racist and Trumpian and just all of the fucking things, and it blows my mind that they send it out at all. And it makes me realize that, you know, the people who did send this out must know that I am a white guy living in Detroit and assume, or, you know, they think that they've got the possibility of me being a racist piece of shit like they are, because it is literally all about, like, affirmative action, but they refuse to use the word affirmative action. And they're just describing Joe Biden and the liberal left is literally making it impossible for white men to be able to get a job in America. Whites and Asians is specifically what this is targeting. That, you know, and then it's like all this shit about Joe Biden's administration passing this and that and the other thing, and now, you know, these racist laws that make employers can consider what the race of the person is, and that's why you can't get a job, and, you know, just that kind of shit. And it's just like, oh my god, this fucking Nazi propaganda that they're just mailing around. And Lord knows they're not mailing it to everyone's house in Detroit. It's got my name on it, and if they're sending it to me, and I'm in Detroit, you know, they don't waste money on circulars for people who are definitely not their demographic. So they have drawn the conclusion based on knowing that I am a white guy living in Detroit and not any other guy living in Detroit, that maybe they've got a chance that I would read this race-baiting fucking anti-affirmative action stuff that refuses to use the words affirmative action as it describes itself, and have my mind changed about who I'm going to vote for. Which, you know, the idea that the Democrats under Joe Biden have been moving back toward affirmative action, which is what this circular is saying. I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what this flyer is telling me. That's a positive for me, assholes. You know, whoever sent me this thing, that's good. You mean someone's actually trying to, you know, make some kind of, I don't know, reparation for the damage that's been done by an ever since and even before there was in America level of cultural racism and classism and all of that. Someone's actually doing something about it, where it actually puts money in people's pockets and helps, like, people get jobs and shit whose, you know, fathers and forefathers and forefathers' forefathers and forefathers' forefathers and forefathers couldn't get jobs and couldn't, you know, gather property and wealth and resources and have any generational wealth to pass on to, and somebody's actually doing something about that's tangible and physical in our lifetimes and making people's... Oh, yeah, sorry, I saw you walking past and I just forgot, didn't I? You'll forget... Or you'll meet Mr. Payne. Would you like to meet Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne has a word for you. Yeah, he had 2 words for you. I was hoping that he'd only need 1, but so, you know, they kind of missed their target audience with me, and have actually, like, if anything, given me... Oh! That sounds like a baby, right? The babies sound like they've got lower voice. Yeah. Alright, well, it's not a problem for me. But, you know, if anything, that they've actually, like, given me reason to think, oh, well, I guess Joe Biden is actually doing some of the things that I want to. I haven't paid attention to him, and didn't think much of him, because I know that he's been, you know, doing... He's you know, the guy who's responsible for the disparity in the crack cocaine and powder cocaine laws that we have, like, he put a bunch of the racist codes on the books as, you know, in his political career there. So I didn't, like, have a huge, like, a great opinion of him in the first place. But his opponents in opposition are, you know, in the form of their mailers, are giving me reason to think, oh, maybe he's doing the job better than I thought he was. Which I don't think is what they want. No, like that. You there, and then, really? No, and then, this is like I'm clicking in for shift, and it's very odd. It's hard to keep track of which I'm supposed to be pressing at what time. Let's see. But yeah, it's just so fucking hilarious to me to think that the Republicans are trying to appeal to, you know, the racists out there by it's literally just more of the same in terms of, like, the great replacement is coming, they're trying to get rid of white people, you know, that kind of shit that they're circulating. You know, and the argument, like, what they're trying to convince, apparently, people of is that the government of the United States of America, which is populated by white, cis men, has, you know, been passing a bunch of laws in order to make it harder for white, cis men to get by in America, which, I don't, you know, really? Huh? Against their own interests, you're saying they're doing that. Wow, that's a shocker. Why would they? That actually sounds like they'd have to be, if they're doing it against their own interests, they'd have to be doing it as, like, an act of, like, I don't know, mercy, or maybe just because it's the moral thing or right thing to do. Like, it would be against their, what would be their motivation? It's just a ridiculous fucking thing to say out loud, because anyone who has 2 warm brain cells left to rub together has to think about it for a couple of seconds and go, why would they do that? Huh. Does that mean, oh wait, they're the better people. They're the good ones. I don't want to say that the Democrats are the good ones, but, you know, I mean, they are when you're forced to just the Democrats or the Republicans, then yeah, sadly they're the good ones, but just fucking hilarious to me that they would send this. I've never seen it, like, so blatantly in print, you know? You hear, like, Tucker Carlson say some shit on Fox News, and it's like, alright, but it's performative, it's television, but to just see it written down, I mean, I've never read Mein Kampf, but I think it's gotta be the same kind of feeling. I get mad at the Republican Party for complaining about taxes. They make us pay more taxes, yeah. Don't you love hearing the Republicans talk about, you know, the deficit, and we gotta, you know, and we need to tighten our belts and shit, and then every single Republican Party, every single Republican who's ever had control over anything that was budgetary has managed to make sure that we had a deficit 3 times as deep before they left office. The Republicans always make the deficit like 1,000 times worse, and then they pretend like the Democrats need to be reeled in. No, actually, the Democrats are the ones who are always trying to clean up from the mess, you know, your last president left. I don't know why people can't just fucking get along, says New Force. At least here in Sweden, the last 2 different wings have done nothing except shutting down nuclear reactors and started burning oil instead because electricity, unsurprisingly, was in short supply. Douche versus turd, like South Park always said. Indeed. But yeah, I've actually got the thing here. I'm gonna stand up and walk 6 feet away and come back, and I'll read you the propaganda. It's just so amazing. I want to frame it that in 2022, in America, United States, this is the United States of America. Okay. There are people that they're sending, somebody like sent this around. Yeah, I'll just pause and reading time with Pawn. So, what seems to be the front of this one, you know, the side that doesn't have the mailing stuff on it. I don't know if you'd call that the back or the front, but it's the full page print. At the top in big text, with a picture of black and white of Joe Biden, you know, in a freeze frame that makes him look a little bit doofy. It says, Joe Biden and left-wing officials are engaged in widespread racial discrimination against white and Asian Americans. even though it's against the law. And I said white and Asian because those are in all caps. The word Joe Biden is in yellow, even though it's against the law is in yellow. Below that, it reads, one of Biden's first executive orders was to mandate racial, in quotations, equity as a central policy of the U.S. government. Quote, equity. And then there's an arrow pointing down that says, quote, equity. Equity is a code word for excluding people from jobs, college admissions, government and financial benefits based solely on the color of their skin. And then at the bottom, in quotes, so this, I presume, would be it's quoted from someone, maybe from Joe Biden. I was chatting with one of my bosses the other day. Oh, no, it's not Joe Biden. I was chatting with one of my bosses the other day about a potential new hire. He let slip that the executive team ultimately did not extend an offer because we didn't need another white guy. He literally said this out loud. I was taken aback. And then outside of this text, they've got like 3 news clippings is what they're supposed to look like. And so the first one, unsurprisingly, is from Fox News as of April 16th, 2022, and says, Biden administration rolls out equity actions plan across government agencies, which, isn't that's just a headline. And then the Washington Examiner, there's a really well-respected fucking journal, on September 12th, 2022, Texas A&M discriminated against white and Asian faculty job applicants. Lawsuit. And then the Daily Wire, another one of our best, on May 12th, 2021, said Biden's restaurant relief program excludes white male owners. White males will not be considered for 3 weeks when the program is expected to be depleted. And that's just one side of this fucking thing. Like, do y'all read it the way that they were told by Facebook? Equity is bad. Yeah, that's just one side of the thing. The other side, okay, the biggest part of the other side, since I won't read it all, but yeah, we'll read it all. The biggest part is it says now hiring, like it's an ad. Big words, big letters, large type font. Now hiring requirements: college degree, 3 to 5 years experience, must be Black or Latinx. Whites and Asians need not apply. Learn more at www.aflegal.org. As fucklegal.org is where they want you to go, and those are the people who are putting this, like, this fucking Nazi propagandist shit out, without, and they're just talking about the fact that there's apparently some affirmative action moves in government, but they won't call it affirmative action, and they're selling the idea that white people are being, discriminated on just for the color of their skin. Like white people have been doing throughout the creation of this government and for the entire history of the United States of America, resulting in a world where, the majority of Black Americans live in poverty. And now we're trying to give jobs to people who have been deprived opportunity for their entire lives and generational wealth that was never. It's like, wow, the reframing of something in order to make the one group that has the biggest leg up, feel like they have a reason to pretend like they're the oppressed minority now, Holy shit. I just can't believe it's so blatant, I've heard it and seen it in a whole bunch of other forms, but I've just never received it in print and then read it like this. And when you write it down and read it, it gives a whole nother aspect to it. It just feels like a different angle entirely. Okay, I've never done this on controller in Minecraft before, so it feels just slightly terrifying. But we made it. Yeah, let's see, other things that it says on this. At the top, it says, Biden and the left want to decide who gets hired and who gets fired according to their skin color. Even pilots will be chosen based on skin color, not flying ability. And then a bunch of headlines. Here's one from Fox. Pfizer sets race-based hiring goals in the name of fighting systemic racism. Gender equity challenges. Gender equity challenges. That's good because that's calling attention to also, the income gap and employing women and things like that. So it really does come down to this entire ad is about trying to call out to the oppressed minority of white cis men in America who are just having, everything's being taken away from them. Which is weird because, it means that they had it in the first place if that was what was happening. They have it, right? And it's being taken away from them. Right, because what you have is excess, and in order to have that excess, you've been, starving a number of other people. So maybe shut the fuck up. But I mean, it's just incredible to watch, white men convince other white men that they're the most beleaguered, just hated, or something, whatever it is that they're trying to sell. It's like, I can't believe that this works. I cannot believe that this politic works, that you can sell this shit. But apparently you can. I mean, it's what fucking Trump got elected on, was making white, middle Americans, not middle class Americans, but mainly lower class America, but making, white people feel like, they're under attack and that he's the solution, That, what we need to do is just get rid of, all these other colors of people that are coming in here. These, they're sending they don't send their best. You heard what Don said. Well, we've been stumbling through the nether for quite a while now. I feel like I'm backing myself into a corner. There's no sky anymore. I mean, there is no sky in hell in general, just generally speaking. But I feel like I've gone in kind of a dead-endish sort of way, and I don't know how far away I am from where we came in. Speaking about taking away undeserved excess, how about them billionaires? Hey, how about them, right? Since these people didn't create the demand, the desire, the need, or the industry, they just got lucky, and the only way that they can have what they have is for other people to not have what they need. For them to have an excess of resources. The money is a representation of actual physical resources that we have on this planet, and this planet is a limited place with a limited number of resources. So for them to have the resources that they have, it means someone else who needed those resources doesn't have them. Pretty simple, right? The math on that, it's not too crazy, is it? So maybe what needs to happen is the people who, because they want to have private jets and boats and multiple properties on multiple continents and $50 million homes and shit like that, because that's what they need, apparently. Because of that, people are starving. Because of that, children are not warm tonight. Because of that, I just don't know how, like, what fucking mathematics, what is the explanation in someone's head? And it's got to be right on par with this flyer here, in terms of the anti-logic that it asks you to onboard. Oops. What is the rationale? How do you justify, how do you convince yourself that, you should have all of this and that you're not doing harm by having all of this? Like, if you did have all of that, wouldn't you use all of that in order to make it so that people no one had to suffer anymore? Like, but you don't do that. Instead, you somehow just think that you've worked hard and now you've received your reward. And some of these fuckers actually think you've worked hard and God has rewarded you and shit like that. It's like, do you not... Did you miss kindergarten math? Did you... Like, if there are 10 apples and you take 9.5 of them, then everyone else has to split half an apple. You fucking idiot. It's not fucking trigonometry. Do you not get it? There is no amount of work or sacrifice that you could possibly do that would make it so that you're entitled to that billion. Because having that billion means the suffering of millions of other people. So no amount of work, no amount of foresight, no amount of planning, no amount of, I caught the market before other people realized that the market was going on that. No, there is no justification for you to have so much that other people have to suffer and die because of it. Sorry, no logic that you can apply to that. But that's why, you get people like Jordan B. Peterson, because they preach to an audience of people who want to believe that they're just so special and that everybody else is just so fucking stupid. Yeah, come on over here and say that to my face. Say that to my face, though. Say it to my face. Yeah, you keep running. Say it to my friend's face. But yeah, that's that's how you get your Jordan B. Petersons and stuff like that, because there is an audience of people out there who have, oh, no, that's not what I wanted to be doing, who have the money, and who demand, what they want, what they need, are people who will sell them a version of the world, who can create a philosophy for them where they are not the most horrible, disgusting human beings on the planet, who are enjoying, are they each on a different fucking tab for making gold bars, and then, like, I thought, wouldn't this be made from that? I'll do it myself, okay? Maybe, if the fucking trigger will work. Fuck, work! I'm holding it. I've clicked it. This is fucking weird. Yeah. Okay, there we go. But yeah, rich people can pay to have others create the philosophy that they need, and just tell them what they want to hear. Which is how you get, like, Christians who are obscenely wealthy, like, because they can actually pay preachers. They've got money, which means there's an incentive for someone to become a preacher who will tell them that Jesus loved rich people, and that God reward that when you're rich, then that's evidence that God loves you more than everybody else. As opposed, even though the Bible is full of exactly the opposite of that over and over and over again. Paul, everyone is selfish to some extent, but some people are way out there. I've seen people excuse corrupt politicians because, well, I'd do the same in his place, can't blame him. It's almost an administration of the corrupt taking what they can get because they can. They must be the ones we want in charge because they're bold enough to try and get away with it. You don't want a weak beta male in office capitulating to a feminist and Greta Thunberg, do you? Those pussies. I mean, it really does, like, the history of man comes down to this very simple thing, and not just the history, but the current of man does come down to this thing. There are, like, it's not, we know scientifically that the alpha male thing from the fucking wolves study is bullshit, but there's a spectrum, right? There's a spectrum for everything, and there's a spectrum for things like morality, for psychopathy, for sociopathy, for being able to experience or feel or connect with the idea that someone else has the same emotions that you do, or someone else, so there's a spectrum of that. There are some people who just don't experience it at all, who, just don't make a connection that what happens to you is just like if it were to happen to them, and don't feel someone else's pain, and they just don't care. So you're always going to have the worst people who have the least morality, who are willing to kill people, just straight up, just fucking murder people, who are certainly willing to let people die, but who are willing to kill people because they don't see other people as, people. Well, they see them as people, but people aren't them, and they're the only one that matters. You're going to have that on a spectrum. And even if there are just a few of them, the problem, the giant, species-wide problem, is that those few are free to do all of the horrible things that other people think of but would never do. They're free to cheat, lie, steal, all of the worst things that they could possibly do, that everybody else would think of, but then go, okay, no, because, Jesus, I wouldn't want that to happen to me, and I just wouldn't be able to live with myself. They're able to live with themselves, and it's just from how they were born. And so what ends up happening is now you've got this problem where people who have compassion and sympathy, and who were, born non-sociopaths and non-psychopaths, they have restraint, and they have compassion, and they have compassion for the people who were born without restraint and without compassion. And so it's like you can't... The people who need to restrain them from doing whatever they want are incapable of restraining them from doing whatever they want because they feel bad for them, because they want to be fair to them. They want to be fair to the people who would never in a million years be fair to you. And that's just like the societal wide, like, it's a fundamentally evolutionary problem that if you were on a different planet and life evolved differently and still became sentient and still became, there was still consciousness that evolved there, but in a completely different fashion. Where there is consciousness, you will have this problem, which is that, the worst people have the most power. Not because they deserve it, or because they've earned it, but because fundamentally they are not restrained the way that people with a conscience and people with decency and people, who understand that the world is not just them, have. They're unrestrained. And so if they have to tell you a lie in order to get you to do the thing that's most beneficial to them, they will. If you still don't do the thing that's most beneficial to them, and it would be beneficial to them if you were dead, then they will fucking kill you, or have you killed, or, there's no need for them to hold anything back. And they don't. And those are the people who run the world. Those are the people who, get there. Your politicians are sociopaths and psychopaths, and they will tell you whatever you need to be told in order to get them the power that they desire. Because they're here just as long as they're here, and they're gone, and they don't care what someone else's experience is while they're here. They're going to get what they want. There it is. Press some glowstone. That doesn't compress enough into anything. The gold will compress. But this isn't it? That's not it. Where is the just make gold out of ingots one? Is this like, have I found a bug in modern Minecraft that you... Like, this one will take it apart from there. But compressing gold from ingots is not in my list of things that I'm able to do right now, presumably because I also have this here, the block of gold. So there's no clickable recipe for compressing gold? Damn. That's 1.19.2, and we still got that problem? That still exists as a problem? That's just surprising to me, anyway. But yeah, I that's really, I don't know if there's a book that somebody can recommend. Someone should write a book about that. That is a fundamental evolutional problem of any species, is that you're going to have wolves, you're going to have assholes, you're going to have people who are just carnivores, who will kill you for the fun of it, kind of a thing. They will exist, and even if they're in short supply in your society, they will rise to the top of the power, because whatever it takes to get the power, they will fucking do it, and they will have no qualms. They will sleep fine at night, while, everybody else will be sitting at home, not doing those horrible things that would get them a few rungs up the ladder, because they're not evil, because they're not horrible people. Quick question, why all the quartz? Really just for XP is why I was getting it, but I guess I'm collecting it also because it's like, as much as you use it for XP, if you collect it all, then you can build like some serious, cool, pillory stuff out of quartz. Why not? I can barely contain my rage at people who cheat in online games, so those who cheat in real life to climb the greasy pole of politics and backstab their way to the top, they may as well be a different species to me. And, you know, I mean, at the heart of the problem is the problem. That's all I can say. I'd like to say that it is the responsibility of good people who have compassion and who experience the world as more than just themselves getting whatever they can get for themselves. That it is our responsibility to contain and restrain these ostensibly demons that are amongst us. I mean, they're just people. There's nothing wrong with them. They were born the way that they were born. They view the world the way that they view the world. They might have even been taught it. They might have been scarred by, you know, the way that their parents mistreated them when they were young. There's a lot of different paths to sociopathy and psychopathy and stuff like that. Some of it is birth, some of it is, some of it is nature, some of it is nurture. But regardless, like, you can pity them, you can feel bad for them, but it should be our responsibility, and it should be something that we, you know, do out of compassion for them and for everyone, to make sure that we restrain them and hold them accountable, and to not allow them to just do what they want to do when they want to do it, because, you know, they will cause and have caused and do cause just a great deal of fucking harm. But I feel like you can never fully, like, get there. Hey, there's my portal. You can never fully get there, because the people who need to do the restraining thing are the people who have mercy and have sympathy, and it takes a great emotional toll for someone with mercy and sympathy to, you know, to push back against the monsters. It's a pain to those who have emotions to push back against them. What are you doing, Pawn? Oh, I was making a boat. You've got a boat. Oh, hooray. I just need to move the boat to my hotbar. I mean, it looks clear, mostly. Do that. Yeah. Okay, now, getting out of a boat. Bit of a trick here. Yeah, because now I'm... There we go. Well, we did not find another fortress, and my inventory is full. So, we're heading back. Whoa! Damn, it takes so long for, I think, the shaders and everything to get that first frame loaded up, that I'm halfway back to the Nether before I spawn in the overworld. Well, I don't know what we're doing now. We've been to the Nether twice. I got some levels. Guess we can go back to the enchanting now. I should be able to get, like, probably 2 more level 30 enchants, full enchants out of what we got going for ourselves now. And I've certainly grabbed a whole bunch of stuff, haven't I? Where's it all going? Good question. Make sure there's not a creeper walking up on you. Keep walking. Netherrack, crimson planks. At least the crimson planks are going in here. And that's just netherrack, and then crimson roots, and a little inventory management. You know, the funnest part of the game. Alright, back upstairs. I think actually quartz is going to get its own container down here. I don't know if it should be lower level, though. I think it should be upper level. Which means... No. He's making a couple more chests. So yeah, the idea was, and you can be here, I guess. Yeah, I'll put you here and here. And I will need another one of those eventually, but... I mean, look at this. This is compressed quartz. That's a fair whack of quartz is what it is. I guess you can't build that much out of that. Did I have more? No. Keep walking. But yeah, highly entertained, you know, angered, certainly. But I try and lean into the entertaining portion of it, or else I'd just be angry all the time at this flyer, which, let's see, what's another one of it that I didn't read you already? The Daily Wire on April 7th, 2021 printed, "When you're flying in a metal tube, hurtling through the air at 500 miles per hour, 35,000 feet above nothing, the last thing that should be on anyone's mind is the color of the pilot's skin." Remember, they sold it with, even pilots will be chosen based on skin color. Biden and the left want to decide who gets hired and who gets fired according to their skin color. Even pilots. Which, you know, there's like several layers deep of, are you fucking kidding me about that one? Because of the issues in the airline industry in general in the first place. You know, do you think that your pilot of your 747 should be making less than $30,000 a year? Is that what you want? You want someone who's pulling a 12-hour shift, making sure that 144 people don't crash into a mountain or slam into the ground? Do you think that a reasonable paycheck for them will be like 24 grand a year? Does that sound right to you? Because that's what they get paid. The airline industry has like consolidated its power so much that pilots of the largest commuter airlines, of the largest planes that you can possibly fly, are making, you know, like a manager at a fast food restaurant about that amount of money in the United States of America. You know, Spirit Airlines and shit. So, you know, these Republican ghouls over at aflegal.org, trying to, you know, pointing in the direction of pilots and saying, "Oh my God, affirmative action," when, you know, that is not the problem that exists in the airline industry as it exists here today and now. Is just, you know, several extra layers of hell that hopefully they will burn in at aflegal.org, that hopefully they will burn. So now I've got actual glowstone that we brought back. And, like, I could at least do a little comparison here, if I can set them, like, somewhat next to one another. Well, there is a difference. The glowstone is textured with a brighter color. I don't know whether it is brighter light or not, but you can see that, you know, the textures are different. The glowstone has more contrast, and there's less of a ring around it, less thick. These are removable and replaceable and stuff like that. I'll tell you what. There's always like that one brighter like spot in the overhead lighting, right? I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, glowstone in here. No. Oh God, I've done the shift thing again. See, that's the thing. Shift is really helpful, except when it's not, when you're on controller. I think I'll put you down here. Glowstone dust. There. See? Really convenient to be able to shift-click that in. Except when it's not. So it's 1960s again, says the Light Guy 89? Yeah, the pilots are being paid... Wow, I wonder what... Ooh, Jesus, that's beautiful. Like, what were pilots being paid in 1962? Commercial airline pilot. What was the yearly income of a commercial airline pilot? And then, what is the yearly income of commercial airline pilots in 2020? Look those two things up, but definitely look up the 1960 thing, because online they might give you like a better answer for what pilots are making than what they actually make. But you know, you can watch fucking 60 Minutes or read an article by an actual you know, newspaper, not Newsweek, Daily Wire, or Fox Business. That this sheet that I'm holding quotes. You could check out, I don't know, the Associated Press or the Washington Post, and find out what, you know, some pilots who are, you know, flying 737, 747 commuter jets are making these days. Redstone and glowstone together can make a light you can turn on and off. Oh, really? That's cool. I did not know that. That might be something to employ in our library. Do you have to make like a special light out of it then? Like you combine the reds, or you just like, if I put the redstone down there, then it will detect that it would be a turnable, offable light. Is that the idea? Onkeel 1 with the subscription. Welcome back to Big Dick Club. Thank you so much. What am I doing? You need to organize your shit. There's a nether chest over here. You've apparently got some crimson roots. I'd never heard of crimson roots before. Did they exist before these later updates? Did they exist in 1.16.5 that we've just come from? Yeah, I don't need to be carrying netherrack around. Warped fungus. I should make a, yeah, I should make a thing. A pole. So I'll need some string for that. And then, so what I should do is take a saddle and like put it in here and then make it like part of my, if you're going to the nether, wear these things pack. So fire protection 4 chest. Take this with you. That's the idea. When you're not in the nether, unbreaking 3, blast protection 4 seems like the way to go. Now I can just like walk up to a creeper, throw the shield down, and like beat on my chest. What? Bring it, son. Same thing with the stake. This will be my little like I'm going to the nether kit. So we'll need the string for that. Did I have string up here? I don't think you would have. No, you don't have string up here. What else do I have? So I'm going to use this and this for a fishing pole. Gold nuggets. I guess that would also be, if you're going to the nether, bring that. The mushrooms are going to go down on the farm. My diamond boots, if I'm wearing the gold boots. I mean, if I'm changing outfit, then I should take the gold boots off. We'll go there. Put you back on. This is a lot of shit for the nether that you're claiming to do. And then the sword too. Like, I don't walk around here with the sword. It's just another thing in my inventory that I don't really need. Everything else is something that stays there. Boat goes back up here. Oh. Oh, there's more gold nuggets. And now that I've just got gold nuggets, I get the gold ingot make 1 indicator. Damn it. But if I had a gold block in my inventory, then it's broken. Yeah, and then the gold nugget, you know, it's just a leftover. Leave it in there. Cool. You make it on the crafting table, Sister Macy. It needs a switch or redstone torch to light the fortress searching pack. The fortress searching pack. Need Ned? For veteran pilots, 10-year, white male, roughly 1960s, 20,760 yearly. And that's, so, from what I recall from all the news stories, when it was, you know, the big story, when it was something they were talking about a lot, then the salary of pilots over the course of the past 60 years has gone up by $4,000 yearly. Because I remember them, like, talking to pilots who were saying, yeah, I'm 24 grand, 24,000 a year. You know, my family and I are on food stamps, and I do have a second job at the McDonald's. I think I recall that. And those are the pilots of your planes. You know, that's what everybody wants to know and hear. Where are my mushrooms being kept? They're in here. Everybody likes to know that their pilot is making, you know, just a little bit more than a manager at a Burger King. Did that make a second stack of brown? Yeah, right there. Okay. I need to, you know, organize this a little bit better, that kind of thing. The bow should go upstairs along with the arrows. You know, we've got a war chest. So those things go up there. That's a tool. The 2 leads I got off of the Wandering Trader because he just broke them himself. I didn't do anything to his camels. There's no camel meat in my belly. You can't prove anything. And then apples. Yeah, do with fucking apples. You know what you should do with fucking apples? What? You put the apple in with the flowers, because that's in with your saplings, and that makes sense to someone, somewhere. String. String. I need string. 2. Yes, new recipe is unlocked. Why would it? Because I have 2 string? Where's my... Do I need 3 string? No, it would be 1 string even, wouldn't it? The things that I can make right now with what I have in my pockets is what it's showing. And none of them are a warped fungus fishing pole. None of them are even a fishing pole. Do I need a little bit of iron for a warped I don't think I do. There's some stuff in this game that they just don't show you. Like this? That's not how that goes? Oh, you make the fishing pole first and then you put the warped fungus on it. Right? That's how you do. Which means I do need a little piece of metal. Right? One of these, and now somewhere in here should be how to make a fishing pole. There it is. Fishing rod. It doesn't even involve metal. The recipes are different between this and like some of the mods, the Might that we used to play. It used to involve a piece of copper or iron, and fishing pole would last different amounts of time. So, you know, please understand why I think that's fucked up too. If you've got this and this in the same crafting thing, then it should just show you a warped fungus on a stick. If I put this here, it's still me putting a warped fungus onto my fishing pole. If I put it here, it's still me putting a... Alright, we got that. Might as well make a regular fishing pole, too. which is apparently a weapon, fishing rod is. It does seem to make sense to be there, though. I wouldn't disagree. Okay, so those things go back upstairs. And then I've got 9 iron ingots that can just go back into being an iron ingot. 3 sticks, 2 string, yeah. I got there eventually. Now enchant the fishing rod. Ooh. Ooh. That is a thing that we could consider doing, isn't it? We could do that, though, you know? I need to probably be carrying around some more wood than this. I just like some of the visual effects that come with the water falling on the face. And I think it also, like, it doesn't mess with the bitrate anywhere near as bad as, like, normal Minecraft does when it rains, right? It's just such a better solution here. So, the warped fungus goes into my we're going to the nether kit. The regular fishing rod, I don't know. There's no, like, big bodies of water to fish around here either. This stuff goes into the war chest. And I'm still trying to make this bow full. Ooh, a little bit of drift there on the stick, huh? Need to increase the dead zone. Dead zone moves around, though, for some reason. I don't think it's a physical dead zone. I think it's the software being fucking weird. There's our bow and arrow. Enchanted bow, too. Oh yeah, I could make an enchanted bow out of it. I'm really my priority has been coming up with an enchanted sword that has looting on it, you know? Once we've done that, there's a lot of doors open up. But all we get is Unbreaking 3. I mean, it doesn't say that it's going to give us looting, but it could, right? Right? Just because it doesn't say it doesn't mean we're not going to get it. Yeah? Isn't that the way it goes? Everybody knows that the war is over. Everybody knows that the good guys lost. Everybody's got this sinking feeling like their mama or their dog just died, something like that. I think we're going to do two enchantments here. I just don't know, like, what... If you don't want me to do something, then say it. If you want me to do something, then say it. Jermacian has suggested doing the bow and the pole, but my priority here is to get a diamond sword that's got looting on it. That just gets us so much further in things. Or enchant a book, suggests Rex. Let's look at what the book would be. You can play around with enchants by enchanting lesser items to change the outcome. So do you think that would be like a better way to go? Rather than cross my fingers and hoping that this Unbreaking 3 also has looting in it, would be to enchant lesser items for less cost, and then just keep checking the sword between each one of them. I think that's a better way to do it. What would the book be? Fire Protection 3, Projectile Protection 3, or Blast Protection 1? None of those are interesting to me right now. If I were to enchant my fishing pole with a 30 level, Lure 2, Luck of the Sea 1, or Unbreaking 1. Lure 2? Luck of the Sea? I don't know what these do, but Luck of the Sea sounds like a good thing to have on a fishing pole to me. Enchant books, stone weapons. Let's see what the book is on the lower levels. Blast 1. I mean, Projectile Protection 3 on a second level enchantment isn't that bad, but I don't want it. Luck of Sea is fun, yeah, but that's going to cost me. It's a level 2 enchant. It sounds fun. I don't know what it does, though. And then use the grinding wheel to get some of the XP back. Now, I don't know how to make a grinding wheel, and it's not showing up in my recipes either. It's one of those things that I'm like, I put all of the things in my inventory and say, it's got to be made of these things, you know? Stone, how about a stone slab? How about cobblestone? How about a smooth stone? I put it all these different things in my inventory and check, and it's still not there, and I go, oh, fuck it. Smooth stone, so twice baked stone. What was the other one that was suggested? Do the fishing rod, and do the bow. We could do the bow. The bow would be a valuable one. It's not full health yet, but I could make a full health bow. Power 4, Unbreaking 2, Power 1. I don't think any of that is cool enough to warrant me actually doing it. Let's see if we can't figure out how to do a grindstone then. You're saying smooth stone, so I'm gonna need some cobble, or I probably have some smooth. We'll see. I'm gonna need some stone. That's in the basement. Smooth stone slab and sticks for grinding wheel. Okay. I swear that I've had that in my inventory and looked for it in my recipe list before, but maybe I just had stone and not smooth stone. There's polished diorite. Oh wait, no, it'll be in the stone. Smooth stone. There's a lot of smooth stone there. And I'll grab some cobble. I should always have some cobble on me anyway. You know, it's one of those things. Cobble or dirt. Always have just for a building block. In terms of sticks, we are running low on wood. I could use some more wood in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at that. So we're in a biome right here that's desertous enough that it doesn't rain, but it does fog over. Look at that. That's fucking beautiful. In that way that's disgusting, it's beautiful. And then we walk over here, and it's raining. In fact, we could see the edge of the rain, can't we? Right there. Yeah, it follows. It's right there. There's the edge of the biome, apparently, somehow. How curious. Oh, and it rains on the one, like, it's got a one overlap of where it does rain. Or maybe the graphic doesn't perfectly align with it. That's so weird. That it follows the line and it doesn't follow the line. Like, it's not perfectly following the line. How odd. Anyway. Look at how just like the fog of the humidity and stuff like that changes how this looks. Oh, I love it. Rex, you just cheering 5 at me? You just throwing 5 toward me? Random stuff from fishing. Oh, that's what Luck of the Sea is? So, because you cheered that, and this may not have been why you cheered or anything, but you've made me connect what you're saying. Random stuff from fishing means that I could just randomly pull non-fish up from fishing more often. Right? Because there's like certain things are like it's a 5% chance to pull up a this or a that when you're fishing. But it probably increases the percentage likelihood. That's neat. What am I doing? You were going to make a smooth stone thing. All right, well, I've got sticks. Let's do the wood first. Get that. And then... No, not all of them. Maybe, some more sticks. 24 sticks, I guess. So now, we're looking for a grinding wheel. It might need to be like a smooth stone slab or something, though, right? Because it's like, that's the wheel in between the sticks and something something. Because I'm not seeing a grinding wheel. But I could make a cobblestone slab, and I could make a smooth stone slab. Let's make a smooth stone slab. Yes, the slab. Okay, yeah, you said that, didn't you? Smooth stone slab. That's right. And now that we've got the slab, I can make an armor stand. Okay, I had no idea. What is an armor stand, by the way? Okay, smooth stone slab and then some sticks as well. What's this? A lever? It's not going to be a weapon. And that's just everything that I could possibly make is here, right? I didn't see it in that list. Did anyone else see it in that list? You need wood cube, too. I've got wood. I got birch wood right here. Birch planks, anyway. Yeah, so it's not showing up yet. So, wood in what? What kind of... What's the shape of what I need to be? You know what? Let me just guess at it, in fact. I might be better off to guess at it. Because it would be like... You'd have this, maybe, and maybe it's in the middle instead, but you'd have, like, this on either side. Maybe it comes down to a base. The base, you said that there's wood involved, so the base would be, like, the wood, like that. Close? Rex Case Redeemed Disney Channel, now I have to, like, not say anything about balls for the next 5 minutes? Alright, starting now, I won't say anything about balls. I mean, starting now, nothing about testicles. Now. Keep it clean. 2 plank, 2 stick, 1 stone. Okay, so wooden planks? That I didn't... Yeah, that I don't have. That's a lot of weird stuff to have in your inventory at once. That's a pretty look it up kind of a recipe. And I'm still not seeing it there. Not seeing it there. It's not a stone slab, not smooth stone slab. What kind of stone then? Because it was smooth. You said smooth stone, didn't you? It's a stone slab. Just stone. Straight up stone. Okay. Well then, like, I've got some downstairs, but I can't be bothered to walk. So, there. Stone. I swear I've tried... So, the only reason that it wouldn't have worked before, because I think I tried with a stone slab to get this recipe to come up. But I wouldn't have had any wood slabs in my inventory at the same time. Like, that's a lot of slab things just hanging around. Yeah, that's a very esoteric recipe right there. Cook some stone, turn that stone into half slabs, have the slabs with the wood slabs as well, and then some sticks also. I mean, sticks you'd always have. Grinding with a smooth stone would be weird, I guess. That makes sense. But, you know, I should have at least been able to make a polishing stone. Hey, exactly the amount of stone that I need. Or double. I don't know. Give me no smooth stone, just regular stone slab. Now a new recipe has been unlocked. Stone cutter. I've already made one of those. Grindstone. It's 2 whole woods, and then that doesn't look anything like what what it is. Okay, and it wasn't wood slabs either. It was not wood slabs. Okay. Yeah, well then, I guess it's easier to have wood and sticks in your inventory and make a stone slab and then see that you can make this. It's not as esoteric as I thought. But I swear I've made stone slabs and smooth stones. I've gone through this whole process before. If you ask me, I'm pretty sure I've done that. I guess I don't know where to put you. I mean, I'll move you at some point. For now, you'd be there. So in order to cycle enchantment, what would be like the least cost thing that I could enchant just to throw away enchantments and cycle over and over again? Hang it on the wall. Hang it? Can you hang it? Like... No, I can't access... Oh, yeah, I can use that. Okay. I don't want it there, though, but that's... I don't want it above the anvil. You know, that makes the anvil look kind of stupid, but... Okay, so you can just hang it there. You know what this reminds me of? Is the Sesame Street, there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. Because it all, you know, eventually comes down to not having, you know, the water that's needed to put on the grindstone in order to sharpen the axe so that you can collect the wood so that you can repair the bucket so that you can fetch the water, because you don't have the water that you would need to wet the stone to sharpen the axe to cut the thing so that you can repair the bucket so that you can get the water that you need to repair the stone, to use the stones to... There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole. Grind with a smooth stone. Okay, but yeah, does anybody like have a suggestion on what I could enchant, even as like a throwaway item, that would take the least of my levels, just so that we could cycle through shit? I mean, could I just do like a book on level 1, and at least the book has a theoretical value to it? I don't know. Some of the books kind of suck too. Just stone tools in general, or well, I thought I brought... Didn't I bring a shit ton of cobble up here? It's all in here, Pawn. Right. No, I knew. So, how about a stone hoe? Well, the cheapest... Alright, if we want to, like, make the best of my stone, then we want to make a stone shovel. Enchant just stone shovels, right? Because just 2 sticks and 1... Yeah. Huh? What? Yeah, right? Uh-huh. So, where's that? Stone shovel. We'll make 1. Head on over to you. Stick you in. Throw the lapis in. Efficiency 1 stone, efficiency 2, or fortune 3. Oh, fucking fortune! Not you got fortune? It's okay. I got fortune over here. But I only got fortune 2. Damn it. So we just do efficiency 1. I have 36, 35 levels right now, and it's 1/3 of the way up. Stone tools, they are the cheapest to make. Okay. So 35, 1/3 of the way up. We enchant it. It took 1 whole level. Alright. And now we've got an efficiency 1 stone shovel. Nobody wants. I put the diamond sword back in. I got Bane of Arthropods 4, Smite 3, or Fire Aspect 1. We're looking for something that's got, you know, we want to see some fortune here. Or no, looting, right? We need a looting sword. So the stone shovel now, if I take it to my grindstone... I got no XP out of that. I got no XP. Did you see it? It didn't move at all. It looked like it was supposed to jump up. It jumped up like 1/5 of a bar, I would say. It jumped up and then it immediately went back to the same 1/3 spot on 34. So maybe it's lying to me about how much XP that I actually have right now, because sometimes the game does that, right? So, yeah, we'll put the... Well, no, we just use the same shovel over and over again. I'm starting to get it. He gets it. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. Unbreaking. So 34 and a third takes me down exactly one level to 33 and a third. It wasn't lying. I didn't get anything back from unenchanting this. That's some bullshit is what that is. Diamond Sword goes back in. Looting 3. And it's knockback 2, looting 3, fire aspect 2. I don't know about the rest of it, but it's a looting 3 sword. You guys got me there. Thank you so much for the help. And now we have still enough levels to enchant something else with a max level enchant. What should I enchant? What do you guys recommend? Now, these two things cannot be merged together, surely. I know it would cost, and then we'd be really low. Holy shit. Okay. So I could have a knockback 2, unbreaking 3, smite 3, looting 3, fire aspect 2 sword. You think we should do that? Breastplate. I've already got 2 breastplates enchanted. One is fire aspect, fire resist. Exclusively fire resist. And then the other is unbreaking and explosive resistance or something, that one. But all your XP would be used up. Yeah, but look at the sword. Knockback kind of sucks, doesn't it? I'm gonna do it, because that's just awesome to have like 5 things on there. Smite 3 and looting 3 together would be like, and unbreaking 3. Those 3 things, awesome. I don't know what fire aspect 2 does on a sword. I presume it lights things on fire, which is dangerous to me, right? Whereas if we kept a knockback looting 3 fire aspect 2 and a knockback unbreaking 3 smite 3, if we kept both of them, then when I want looting, I could use this guy. When I don't want looting, I could use this guy, and then I wouldn't be setting things on fire that might burn me to death. Or we could just do that, and I'm down to 3 levels I have now. Wow, I didn't realize it was going to take that much. But yeah, that's an awesome fucking sword in my general opinion. So yeah, I think that's worth it. And now I get to make levels again like fast, and I've got a whole bunch of different versions of stone and stone slab. Yeah, let's just go downstairs. Wait a second. Let's get some levels back. Right? Like we're supposed to when I disenchant this. We did get something back. So we couldn't tell that we got anything back. Because it moved so little. I mean, if it moved that little on level 3, then we actually did get some XP back. When we disenchanted it the last time, it just was completely invisible. It didn't move the bar at all. I feel like I should save this shovel. This is like an important shovel. For looting, or for enchanting. That's the shovel now. In fact, I should name that shovel. Put you back, we don't need you anymore. Everything else in my inventory is something that goes downstairs, I think? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's not full XP back. Yeah, I'm just surprised that it's that little. It took an entire level away from me, and it gave back, like, 1 level 3 bar worth, Like, it gave back basically 22 pixels worth of XP at level 3, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. Hey, yeah. Alright, so now I've got stone. So stone should go over here, stone bricks would go over there, stone brick slab would be there. Actually, cobblestone... Well, no, those are cobblestone stairs. So cobblestone stairs would be... Fucking, it doesn't matter. I said I should carry around some of that. Stone slab. Smooth stone. Smooth stone slab. Carry some cobble. Smooth stone slab. Birch slab. Doesn't need it. I guess I'm moving you down then. Everything else is something that I want to carry around except for the fishing rod. Although I guess I could. Never know when you might want to fish. Yeah. I don't really think I need the cobble on me. I think what I want on me as a bullshit block is dirt. Yes, sir. Yo, what if water, though? Thank you. Make an armor stand for your god armor. Oh, yeah. That would be a neat thing to have around, especially for my, my suit when I go to the nether. That is a cool application of that. So all we need is one smooth stone slab, right? For the armor stand. In fact, I'll make it while I'm down here, just to be sure. Yeah, armor stand. And we'll go back upstairs. Thank you, that's a really cool idea. Because I've got a bit of an armor outfit for going to the nether. So instead of just having it in here, we can at least do that. Okay, so where do I want it in this room now? I mean, it's for going to the nether. You know what I just might do is make this just one chest and then have the armor stand next to it. So these are all things that I would want to, that I'm supposed to take to the nether when I go. You are not something I take to the nether, but those things on the bottom row are. And then, how does this work again? So if it's the bottom, then I can break this side. But yeah, the armor stand could be there. That'd be fine. So the bottom would be this side, or would it be this side? Left or right? I'm going to do the right. No Skulker box yet? Have not been to the end. I'm going to do the right side. Okay, that was weird, but yeah, it was the right side. All right, you. Go over here. And then I'm going to dress you. Yeah, that's my nether outfit. I don't suppose I could hang a warped fungus on a stick from that, too, because that would just it would be too convenient. Why did I put gunpowder up here? Because you couldn't think of a better place to put gunpowder. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Also, all of this quartz is going to get compressed and go downstairs to our quartz box. Yeah. I mean, I should be, and then with you, like, and then like that, and then and then you go to here. No. In fact, I'll put the gunpowder over there, and that makes it clearer that this is the stuff I'm supposed to grab. So before we leave for the nether... Okay, I like that. I wish that that was like one full chest across, but I want them... I want the storage space separated anyway, so that's the way that I wanted. Block of quartz. Block of quartz. Block of iron. No, never mind. Block of quartz. Block of quartz bricks. We could make quartz bricks. No, okay. So I don't have enough to make another block. Understood. But yeah, that's a nice whack of quartz. We can make a, you know, very pretty white... Oh, no, not in the church! God protected this church, mostly. I always knew that was possible. Nobody has ever really walked in here. Very rarely, you know, have I had to fight a... You know what? Maybe that was a sign from God that, I haven't had a single parishioner yet. So maybe I should just start, you know, doing evil magic from this post and not invite the people to come and listen to me anymore. Because they're just not showing up anyway, so fuck them. No. What do you... Well, yeah, no. If you're not gonna put the seating back in, I think I should put the seating back in. It looks good. It looks good. I'll do it with the seating, and then the other thing that we need for that is the stone bricks and stone brick slabs. I only need one of each. But they should be in the box of things that repair the church. They should be upstairs, is what I'm saying. So yeah. You. And then we came down here because we were going to put the quartz away. In the quartz box, which is up here. And then I need to label. For which I would need leather and sticks. I probably don't have any more leather. What the hell is that? A boat with a chest? I don't think I've ever seen a boat with a chest before. What do you do with that? You just, like, put your valuables in it and shove it offshore and then fire a flaming arrow at it? Like a Viking funeral for your stuff? What the hell is the point of a boat with a chest in it? Okay, which one of these is... This one is. So the floor, the way that I made the floor here was that it's, every other is a full block. So, see, that's a full block, which means this is a full block, but that one was not a full block. That was a slab. And I did it to save material, but I care. I care enough to not just do it all half slabs. So yeah, which would have been easier and less stupid, generally speaking. You can have a wagon with chest and wagon and furnace too. I never seen that before. I just recently saw the minecart with a furnace used to power that furnace when you don't have powered rails, and my mind was blown by that. Like, oh my god, that's what that does? So that's cool. But I've just an empty chest and a boat? What the fuck? So you can go on a river ocean journey and take some food. Yeah, I guess you can now, like, lead it, right? You can rope basically back to another boat and carry it with you, can't you? I remember when I knew things. It's sad that I don't know any of those things now, but I do remember when I used to know things. Things were good to know. So stone brick slab. Wait, you're not part of anything. Oh yes, you are. You are part of repairing the church. Everything else that's in here is just supposed to be in here, right? When I'm walking around, this is just my regular, everyday, ordinary average kit, except for this chest. I love the reflection off of these stairs. That's just beautiful. Makes me think for a second that I've got an RTX card, you know, and not just that I'm running some shaders with some mods that make Minecraft more efficient. But in terms of chests, in here, I believe I've got some chests, right? Yeah. Now, I don't know that these are the best use of the chest yet, but fuck it. Fuck it. Can I... Yeah. Oh, it's not going to... Right, but no, it's fine, Pawn, because you can just... That's some weird with the delays on the chest placement stuff. What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a rail there. Alright. No big deal. So that's... what I should do is, as I place them, make sure that they're evenly distributed. So we'll do that, and then we'll do you, and you, and you, and you. Yeah, chests are a little glitchy here. But since I can't get another one across there, I'll just keep this in the wooden chest, or the wooden area until I'm ready for it. But I would like to label the chest that we're actually using for quartz. Is there anything else that I needed to put away while I'm in this room? I don't think so. So, actually, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Now, see, is I'm gonna grab some wheat. And I'm gonna go over to our cows here, and we're just gonna encourage them to make some love. Until I'm out of wheat, or until, you know, the refractory period gets in our way. Alright, I'm out of wheat. Now, that means that I get to introduce these cows, get to be the first victims of our new sword. It could set them on fire and stuff. Well, that's good. I might get cooked beef. And indeed, I got me some cooked beef out of that, I believe. I should probably... Yeah. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Is it cooking the beef? Oh, it is. That's fucking awesome. I don't know how many of you I want to kill, but we've just made 8 new children. So I suppose it would be, you know, 8 adults. Or thereabouts. This seems like a reasonable herd to me. And because we've got looting now, killing those... I probably killed 6 of them or something, right? I don't know. Did somebody count? I didn't count. But maybe I killed like 5 or 6 of them. We got 15 leather out of it, because this is a looting sword now as well. Mwahahahahaha. And it cooks the food as I kill it. I mean, you can't beat that. Except that now I don't get the XP from killing the meat. It doesn't matter. So now we've got the leather. And I think I will leave... Where are you gonna leave leather? I think we leave it upstairs with the library stuff. But before we're leaving it anywhere... Signs on the outside of the church with a riddle on them. I've actually got... Yeah, I could... Because I've got some things that I've written down that are very zen that I would like to turn into, like, framed, you know, word posters. Wait a second. New recipes unlocked because I've got an item frame? What? I've had item frames before, so that doesn't seem right. Oh, I could make leather horse armor. It's because I've got 14 armor, or 14 leather, rather. Wow. That probably looks really cool. It probably looks better than the metal armor, honestly. But yeah, for you is what we want to do. So if I kneel, and I hit you up like that, and then I grab 1 quartz from the inside. There you go. There's our quartz chest. Nicely labeled. We got 2 empty chests right here. They need to be low things, you know? This is dirt, and that's sand, and that's stone, and that's diorite and shit, and that's wood. and that's coal. So the two things that go between these need to be harsh, low, uncivilized things that wouldn't be caught dead in a nice restaurant. Oh yeah, I was going to put the seats back into the church, wasn't I? I did have an idea for elevating the pulpit. And as long as we're doing a church makeover, yeah. So, yeah, put the dirt aside for now. Well, but if that's birch, then you'd want this to be a different color, wouldn't you? Don't worry about it yet. And then what do you want to do this? Like, maybe. At least the back part should be pretty much, you know, what it's going to be. So if I were to... Yeah. And then I put you back the way that you were, because I liked how that looked. And then we need stairs for the... Well, we've got stairs, haven't we? Do it as a corner stair. It won't. This one will. Maybe. I didn't think that I would like that at all, and I'm saying maybe to it now. And then this is where the elders sit. Church elders. Oh, shit. F's in chat. I think maybe this whole floor thing should be oak. Like, standard oak. And then that stays birch. And those stay birch. But this should just be like standard, any given day, ordinary looking oak. That's my thought right now. I'm sorry? Well, you can't be there, son. I guess that has to go back a bit. Hi. Oh, wait. In church! He burned, for the Lord would not allow him to persist in this space. He caught a flame as soon as I struck him with my knockback 2, unbreaking 3, smite 3, looting 3, fire aspect 2 sword. Thank God for the miracles that definitely he is doing. All him there. Now that I've got this stage area built, it seems like we don't have enough space for... It can't have been this way before then, no. Was it tighter? Was there just like a narrow little corridor between the two? Betwixt their twain? Maybe there was. Maybe there wasn't, and I like it better this way, because I like what I'm seeing. Maybe name the sword. We could name it Pain after, you know, Pain. The Naruto villain, obviously. Duh. Jesus, God. I have to spell everything out for you people. Yeah, I think this needs to be oak. Finally, the Church of Pawn. Yeah. It needs to be a darker wood anyway, but not like too dark. I think just oak. Do we have just plain old oak? Yes. And even I've got oak stairs. That'll help. Some oak planks. Shouldn't take more than probably 2 of those. So I'll do 4, just to make sure I'm not coming back. I'll do 5, just to make sure I'm not coming back. I'll do 6, because what if I need to make, like, a different thing out of it? There you go, just to make sure I'm not coming back. And then you into planks. I hear something walking. Oh, it's a sheep! Oh, sheepy sheep, sheep. Oh, well, don't go down. No, sheep. Okay. Some souls cannot be brought to the light. They just self-destruct. There's nothing we can do. So for some of these people, some of them are just assholes. When you get down to it, they were just assholes. Always were, really. Yeah, it's a good thing that I kept upping how much oak that I'm bringing, because this is a lot more wood than I thought it was. So, oak me? No, oak me. You can fuck off, is what you and then you there, and you there, because I might still want you. But, oak. And then if I were going to do it the way that I'd done it before, it'd be like that. That. And then we put a couple of speakers in that people can, like, lean on as they're having the curses purged from them, the demons stripped out of their souls. Oh, lay hands on you today, and the Lord will... You know, that thing. I like that there's a different color going on there. We got 13 planks left. I could see these chairs changing colors too. I'm not gonna do that. This is fine. This is just fine. Can you hang a like a block light from a chain? I don't want to church it up that much. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. Oh, that lens flare from the sun that's just begging through. Oh, that's so nice. I like it. What's this? This is just light coming in. J.J. Abrams is here. Run, everyone. This would be like where I don't know, you keep, like, there's pamphlets and stuff that you hand out. And then, you know, maybe the pallbearers or so. I don't know. What does church do again? What is church, really, when you get down to it? This is good. It's a blessing upon this house that creeper came in and blew everything up, because we've only made it better now. So, oh, fuck. Just 2? Sorry, we didn't get lucky. We played the lottery and we didn't get lucky. You can have my rotten flesh. And then the lather goes upstairs, right? Okay. I was gonna put the leather... Oh! I apparently haven't slept in a while. And something has spawned in the room with me. Hi! That's okay. I wanted the things that you're gonna give me. Don't set my church on fire, though, please. It didn't drop shit. What a jip. I've never seen one of them spawn indoors before. Jesus, I'll take a nap. Fuck. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I can't. What was I doing? We were putting the leather away. Right. Leather goes away. Crafting table is a handy thing to keep on you at all times. We don't need those things anymore. We put those back away, and then the dirt goes here, and then the wood goes back in the cabinet, and then we're all solid again and square, and then we're on to the next thing. What is the next thing? Are we going back to the Nether, or something else? Ah, it's raining. It's raining again. If it's a thunderstorm, I can sleep through it. That'll take care of my phantom problem. Birch. Oak. Oak go here, right? Yeah. Or we could just explore the countryside. What do I want now? If I'm going to use the sword, then this would be a better arrangement for things, I think. No, this would be good. And then let's flip the torch and that. Yeah. Look for a village. Yeah, we could just go village hunting. How much food do I got on me? 3 loaf? Well, I'm sure we'll find a village by then. Let's head out. Can I sleep through this? Just so that I don't have to worry about phantoms again. It's not a thunderstorm, but I mean, it's raining. Who goes outside when it's raining out? No one, right? I don't even go outside when it's nice out. Ah! That's the first time I've done that, and I'm shocked that it's just the first time that I've done that. Well, now we know I can survive a fall of precisely 1 church's height. Okay. Let's get our coordinates, just in case that becomes an issue. 276, -170. So let's say 270, -170. That's where we live in the world. 270, -170. That should be easy enough to remember. It's a good day for travel. So that way is definitely like more of that mining area. I doubt we find a village there. I think we gotta head off through this forested bit. Nerd pole. I actually think that we've got one. I think we might have a nerd pole. I did used to have a nerd pole. By the way, we can do honey at some point, if we want to. Night pawn in chat. Good night, the Light Guy 89. We'll report back if we find a village. There's got to be one nearby, right? Because I said so. And if I say so, then that's pretty much the long and the short of it. Shield won't last long. Oh, okay. I've got everything I need for another one. When it falls. Let's just hope I'm not panicking. I've got a very powerful sword. Or, okay, I could do instead, there is this other option. It's called doing the smart thing. The smart thing would be to say, fuck that shield. I'm not going to wait for it to fail. Make a fresh one. All right. There is an ocean. There actually is an ocean now that I remember now me saying earlier there's no large bodies of water. There is an ocean. I just follow my river to the end of it and then there's, boom, ocean right there. Is that... There's a little pillar that I made once upon a time, I think. Moo. Let's, you know, we're on a journey. Ooh, yellow flowers. We're on a journey. Let's not pass up our opportunities to enjoy ourselves. Fishing in the rain? That's what you're supposed to do. Come on now. Here we go. My first fish! I caught my first fish! What'd I get? A raw cod! Let's get another one. It looks deeper right there, for some reason. Here, fishy, fishy. Fish. Oh, oh, fish, 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 fish. Is that another one? Raw cod. That's freshwater cod right there. See, now what I've done, you didn't even understand. In fact, I'm going to do it one more time. We're searching for a village, right? I'm bringing freshwater cod. Oh, shoot. Do it there. Bringing freshwater cod for their cats, you know? We'll tame a cat while we're there. That's a third cod. That's no cat could possibly resist a call of three fish. If I feed it 3 fish, now we just got to find that village. Oh yeah, even with a controller you can do that, can't you? 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. 270 by -170. Remember those numbers. In fact, write them in chat. Just in case, you know, I have to look back at some point. 270 by -170 is where we left. Wow. It do get dark, though, don't it? In fact, I'm going to switch back to the lantern. It's a bit brighter. Oh, what's that? What is that? This is just what vines look like in this pack? That's really, really just... It's a fence is all it is. Well, we found a swamp. Is this just oak? Don't you just get oak from swamp trees as well? Thank you. 270 by -170. Last village I started, I had to cure 2 zombie villagers. It sucked. Yeah, but... Oh, no. Oh, good. And it's raining out, so it won't burn. Did I get anything? I got 2 phantom membranes. Hell yeah. And we're running out of food. Steak, anyone? I love it. Oh, thank you for turning that into a clip, Jermason. I'm completely turned around now. I had an idea of which direction we were traveling until I had to look up at that phantom. And now, yeah, I don't know. Out in the rain, picking flowers at night. With the creepers and the zombies and the skeletons. I love the rain when the skeletons are shooting and the zombies are blowing up the creepers up my ass. Yeehaw. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you? What are you? What the hell even are you? Boy, I do need that what am I looking at mod. He looked like he was wearing a hat, but the hat was the same color as his head. I think his head just grew in the shape of a hat. What the hell was his mother eating? Ooh. A witch. A witch. A witchy witch. She's having some trouble following me across this terrain. Oh, there she is. Witchy witch. What did she hit me with? Slowness? I don't think so. I'm a speedrunner, hon. That's not what you did. Look, I'm having no trouble. At all. Hit me with slowness. I'm actually very familiar with the, rules of witches now, though. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you on fire in the night? Hmm? Is that what's happening? Oh, shit. I might wanna... Yeah, she's hit me with some instant damage next. I'm just gonna keep running, I think, is what I'm gonna do. Can I die of poison? Not sure. Okay, this is getting a little bit more hectic than I wanted it to be. It was just a nice stroll through the night, with creepers and witches and skellies. Oh my. I might want to get the F3 up right now for how things are looking. What you need, Pawn, is to do that! No! Anything but this! Walking around with a, it's the controller, is the with the controller. I had blast protection armor on. How could he have possibly killed me? I can't see, now, I don't know where I just died is gonna be a slight problem, now that we've got the sword and the everything else that we wanted. Poor Pain sword gonna be lost in the forest forever, yeah. Cheats on? Cheats on? What would that help? F3 before you spawn? I can't! I'm stuck on this menu. Like, hit F3, it doesn't help me at all, I think. Yeah, I can't. I'm hitting the F3. Last death coordinate. Oh, would it tell you? No, we'll just have to go out and find it. It's no big deal. Right? It'll be easy. I'll just wear my nether gear. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be real easy to find. I know which direction we headed in, except for where I don't want to waste that. That's pretty cool. We'll bring a bow and an arrow. That'll be all that we need, and maybe this stone shovel. That's it. And then that's the armory. That's all you get out of the friggin' armory when you go looking for. Okay. Yeah. You got 5 minutes. 5 minutes when I'm in the chunk. When the chunk is loaded, anyway. I got 5 minutes from then. We'll get some food from the farm. All I have to be is lucky. That's all that we have to be. In order to find it. 20 steak ought to keep me. As long as the creeper didn't blow anything up of importance up. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure the sword will survive. It had, anti-creeper 6 on it. Torches? We'll have to find it before day goes out, you know. We need to find it while it's the day. If it's night again and we haven't found it, then we're pretty much in the same situation as we were when we died. But yeah, you know that if I wasn't on controller on PC, that would have been fine. right? We all know that. Because I dug down in the dirt, and all I had to do was place a block above my head, but I had to do so with a thumbstick movement up in the dark and all that kind of thing. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a little bit of lava. It's just a one lava pour. Okay. But that could be the lake that we fished in. I don't think so. I think this is the lake that we fished in. Or not. Or this isn't the fish that this isn't the fish that we laked in. Clearly. Wait. Like, where's the swamp? The swamp should be up ahead. I'm just gonna keep climbing. Don't worry about the lake, Pawn. You head in this direction. This was more or less the direction that you headed out in for a minute. And you run into a swamp. Swamp biome. That's not a swamp biome. You run into a swamp biome. You ran. Look. We could see the church from here. We weren't on a flat, and we didn't go into anywhere that there was pine trees that I saw. We ended up, lost in a forest, but that was after the swamp. So the swamp has to be in this direction. It has to be north of this forest. I'd like to find the swamp first. I don't know if this is north, actually. I shouldn't say a cardinal direction. Just in my head, I'm calling this north. Well, the sun rises in the east, so this would be the south, right? But yeah, we go with the swamp. Where's the swamp? Find the swamp. Or just get lucky. Keep your eyes open. You could have run in circles the whole time. And we're actually just right here. And this is, and then you dug the hole, and the hole that you dug was right there. I'll bet if I hadn't killed that cow, it would have told me where. Yeah, see? Where I died. Hear him huffing and puffing. It's like, well. Look who just went in a circle and came back, and there's a torch on this. So the church is right there. I just walked back. Okay. Where the hell is the swamp? Like, we went along this way. This is the way that I left. It was along the side of our mountain. That's our mountain. We went this way for a minute, and then we did some fishing. I gotta be able to get the basic chord, the basic directionality of where we were. The water is beautiful. Isn't it nice? Okay, let's just presume that I ran longer than I think I ran. So we go this way, and then I am going to follow this river. Not because we did last time. I don't think we did, but this is in the direction that it has to be. Where the swamp is. Ah, see this? What the fuck is this? This is just a piece of terrain. It could be where we blew up. I seriously doubt it. We still haven't found the swamp yet. Is that swamp? Terrain's getting swampy. Yep, here's the swamp. And then in the dark, I'm coming from it. I'm coming over probably from the left here, from where I am right now. It's probably on that side of the water, coming at it, and I'm like, what the hell is that? That looks like a fence is all that looks like. This doesn't look like it. Yeah, so it's probably over here is where we passed by. And then I'm asking about whether or not do you make you just get oak from these trees, right? Like if you cut down swamp trees, it's just oak. And then I stand here and I'm like, something, something, blah, 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 blah. And we didn't go that way, right? We didn't go toward water or into the swamp because it would have been too difficult to travel. So we headed back into forest. Which must have been over here. And then this is where, yeah. So now we're entering the forest right where we, like, entered it before, I think. This is where shit gets real. Because how the fuck am I supposed to find a hole that I dug? I mean, thankfully there was an explosion. So there will be a bigger hole than the one that I dug. But in random forest terrain, the witch chased us. The witch, and she would have been from the swamp, probably, is why she spawned. I mean, she could have been not, but best bet. Which means we'd be around in this area. We were jumping on treetops when you met the witch. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was on the treetops, and I was moving, and I was grooving. And I think I went over a big hill on treetops, and then came down, was coming down the other side of one. Just keep your eyes open and let me know if you see indications of an explosion. I'm heading toward these indications of an explosion. And finding out that it's actually just a pig. Those aren't indications of an explosion. I don't remember a bunch of animals. But then I was running for my life, and I was running in circles at this point. I mean, I might have gotten a little bit further out before I started running, you know, random directions. But I think if we set up a search pattern from here... I really need to be on the floor, though, because otherwise I'm just not going to see it. It's a hole, is what we're looking for. Wasn't I running along from, like, a higher place, and I dropped down a little bit, and then dug, and was trying to, you know, get away from her, trying to weave through trees in order to avoid being shot by a skeleton and stuff like that. And the sun's going down again. Over Santa Monica Boulevard. Didn't see any indication of the end of the forest. And we are almost certainly, like, into our 5 minutes at this point. I think we're close enough that we'll be, you know, taking up time. Is it 5 minutes or is it 20 in the base game of Minecraft? I remember in Might, it was like 5 minutes of time before your stuff unloaded. But the straight up game, the core Minecraft game, I thought was a lot more forgiving. Hey! I should have brought something better than that, I think. Thought it was 10. It's definitely more than 5. Might was 5. Or maybe Might was 10. I think Might was 5. Are you the one who did it to me last time? I suppose not. You can get me some blocks. How would I cheat to find my body? Is there a... Okay, now this is the swamp again. I've walked us back into the swamp, which I believe means we need to go to the north-south. South that I call north. Doing this in the dark is just kind of useless. I wish I had anything. I don't know. Brought a bed, I guess? Brought a second bed so I could skip the night. It's not useless, but it ain't great. I think this is the very hill that we went up when I started to, like, deal with the witch. Or I was on top of the trees climbing this hill with the witch. That's how close I think we are. And then, when the poison and everything, and I started running, I think I started running from this hill. From this hilltop. Maybe not from this, like, it needs to be a little bit more dense, I think, and wooded, but, yeah. I think it's somewhere in here, in this forest line. And I was kind of running along a ridge, maybe? All we need is just to be really lucky. That's it. That's all this is about. It's whether or not we get lucky. Shot in the nuts with an arrow. Really lucky, and we stumble upon the same path that I was running in terror. Oh, they can get up here. Oh, hi. Holy shit! Did that do, like, a lot of damage to me, or am I crazy? Maybe my health was already low from something. Just gotta get super lucky, on the ground, running around, see a big hole with a bunch of little bits of things around it. I could put the item thing on if I could remember what the combination of buttons is you press to see the hitbox of items. Now the other part of getting lucky, that's a pink sheep. That's what I was just running toward. I was like, ooh, that's gotta be something. Or maybe it's not a sheep. Maybe it's an entirely different animal. Oh, it's a... You know what animal looks like a pink sheep? It's a pig. Slash death locate. Latest player name, huh? Okay, let's do that. Like, it could still fail at this point because we've been out and running around in circles for so long. We might just not be able to find it, but... so what I'm going to have to do here is... What? Go to options... I mean, I don't have cheats on, so... Is there a way to turn them on after you've already created the thing? Controls? Mine's auto jump, mouse settings. Music and sounds. Difficulty. You know, I haven't locked anything. Can I just type this in and it doesn't matter? Unknown or incomplete command. It's gotta be base Minecraft. You can turn cheats on if you open the game to network. Oh, right. Open to LAN. Allow cheats on. Game mode survival. Start LAN world. And then slash death locate Ronin pawn. Slash death locate. Latest player name. Slash death locate. None of those things. Do I have to capitalize it? Maybe slash death locate latest Ronin pawn. No. That command doesn't seem to do a thing. Maybe something that exists in a mod. I'll keep looking for it, and if you guys can find me a way to locate where my last death was, you let me know. The next zombie I see is getting face full of egg. Yeah, but there's several. I could hear them coming. No. I've already played your game. Damn pink sheep. Damn. That guy must have been directly to my left. The way that he sounded. No! Okay. Unless I'm mistaken, stuff disappear after 5 minutes now. No. That would be just a big change from, like, the 20 minutes that it used to be. And nobody found me a way to find my stuff? Damn. That's a bunch of stuff that we lost. Oh, what am I doing? And I turned LAN on. For cheats. You guys just wasting my time? Respawn. Okay. Did they like decide to change it and be meaner to all the players? That your stuff would disappear in 5 minutes instead of, you know, what I think was 20? I thought it was a whole day, and it only starts after the chunks loaded, and so you had a lot of time. Because I'm pretty sure 5 minutes was might, and if Minecraft has become as vicious as Minecraft is too easy, that's a shocker. I mean, I don't know how we're going to get back all of the things that we lost. When you get right down to it, that's just like, I think that's too big of a loss. I think we just, you know, we throw this world away and restart from scratch. Because that's just way too much of a loss. There's just nothing that I could, with all that diamond equipment and armor and stuff, it would take hours to get all that stuff back, right? It's just hours of gameplay. Surely is what it would take to get all that stuff back. Take for friggin' ever. And if we got to restart, we might as well just restart from scratch. You know? Starting a whole new world, explore it from the beginning. Just because why would we suffer unless we're going to get something out of it? So, you know. It would just take way too long to get back to the point where we had, you know, all the diamond gear. Oh, oops. Recovery compass is in vanilla now, but it points to your most recent death. There's a recovery compass? Well, you found out about 25 minutes too late and reported it to me, Kenneth. And just as I was making my big joke about how long it would take to remake all of our diamond things, I accidentally apparently had the shift clicked in, which made me 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 diamond axes. I just made 11 diamond axes. I've got one left. It's no big deal. You just... boom. Okay? And I like to chop trees. That's a lot. That's how many I plan to go through. It's yeah. You know. That compass is no easy task. Once you've got a compass and 8 echo shards, go to a crafting table, place the compass in the crafting table middle slot, and surround it with echo shard. What the hell's an echo shard? Never even heard of a thing. Yeah, that's like I don't need all of them right now. But you know, I will get around to those axes. I'll need them eventually. And we're pretty much where we started. Same amount of goods here. Those shards are a new item, also introduced in the Wild Update. You can find them in ancient cities, massive structures located deep underground at y-coordinate -51. They'll be hidden away in treasure chests, but there's only a 30% chance that they'll spawn in any given chest. Well, that's a pretty good chance. How many chests are to an area kind of thing? That sounds like you're probably going to find, you know, something. Well, it depends on how... You say massive structures, so there's got to be a fair few chests in them, right? But it also sounds like you'd probably have to find 2 of them to get enough. So, you know what would have been good to make out of diamonds? A pickaxe. Because then we could get more diamonds. I mean, what do you guys think? I was actually, you know, I was obviously joking, but I was kind of half not. What do you think of just starting up a new world? And coming from scratch at a brand new world in 1.19.2. There is also the fact that I backed this map up, you know, before we started this live stream, because I was updating it to 1.19.2, so I have a pretty recent copy. We're literally 4 hours and 13 minutes of progress lost. But that would get me back to, you know, having the diamond axe and all that kind of thing. We can just keep playing. I can try and recover. I don't mind. You know, it's just what we do. But I'm offering it to you that in terms of Minecraft, we could start in a brand new seed where, you know, this one, by the time I brought you guys on board and brought it to the live stream, I was already like, you know, I'd already done a bunch of stuff. And then we built that church together, but I already had a farm going and that kind of stuff. So it could be fun to just start over. I think it would be neat to copy your home chunks to a new world. Well, that's something that's I'm sure is very easy for you, master of making the Might developer cry. But I don't want to get into anything like that. Burn this world down, says Jermasian. Light it on fire. I just think it's kind of like a fun opportunity, you know, out of the death thing was, you know, the first but by the time that I accidentally make 22 diamond axes or whatever it is that I just did there. It's almost like destined to, what if we start from scratch in a brand new world, everyone? And see where it goes and play it, we could play it completely differently. Be adventurers. We don't set down roots. We don't become a priest and make a church. Just any other opinions in chat? Recover or keep going? Dramasian votes for, wait, recover or keep going? No, recover or move on. Ankiel 1 suggests we become a Mormon instead, so we'd still build a church, there'd be a different sign on the wall or something. And I think we'd have multiple wives. Isn't that how that goes? I'm not sure. You can always make a copy of this world and turn on creative to fly around and try to find your stuff. Is that easy to do? I mean, can I just switch into creative mode right now somehow? If I set open to LAN and everything? And we could, try and find it just for the sake of, saying that we found it? That we found the hole I died in? You can do that without making a new world. Wife or sheep? Whatever float your boat. I mean, shouldn't I be able to just, snap into creative mode here and now if I wanted, somehow? It's my game, right? I'm the player. I didn't start it in hard mode. I haven't locked it to a difficulty. Surely, I, as the master of my domain, can, just, slash creative. And then slash mode creative. Slash set mode creative, actually, isn't it? Slash set mode. But I would have to do the thing where I here and then open to LAN and allow cheats on and then start LAN world and then set mode creative mode set world spawn creative. I don't know what the command is. Game mode, there it is. Game mode creative. Did I do it? Game mode creative. Yes. Set own mode to creative. There we go. Okay, I never play creative, so we're probably just going to drop out of the sky and die again. But here's where we came from. And what I'm saying is we ran along here, right? And we went straight for a bit. I fished in one of these lakes, probably that one, but maybe it was over here. One way or another, I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. One way or another, we ended up at that swamp. So the swamp is over here. But traversal of that swamp, how do I lower? Probably that. Yeah, okay. But we didn't just traverse across the swamp, right? We didn't move through the swamp to the other side of it, did we? Because it was dark, and that would have been a long walk through a swamp, and I would have been stuck in water and shit, and then, yeah, I don't think we went that way. I think we hit the edge of this swamp, and I didn't like how it would have looked to, traverse it. Or did we? Didn't you just see, 2 swamp tree, and that was it? That's what how I remember it, too. I've died to void in creative, says Kenneth and smiles. So I say that we hit the edge of the swamp, and then I got driven by witches and shit in this direction. Right? And I got on top of the trees. Now, usually when you get on top of the trees, it's because you went to a high place, and then you were jumping down, and it was easy to get on top of the trees. What's that? Did you just... Yeah, that's a sheep, and it just ate a bit of grass. So we went... Let's say that we went over this ridge. Assume that that happened. And then I got onto the trees, and then there was the witch, and then I started running, I think, back along in this direction, through this forest. I don't think that I kept going in this direction, but let's have a look-see. What the fuck is that? Is that another pink sheep? You mean a pig? Oh, wait. No, that's just a lot of, it's just a lot of yellow flowers, Pawn. Okay. Oh! Here it is. Here's our explosion. Wait. No, this is the death. This is the death after we already... Yeah, that was the I'm trying to recover now kit, because we didn't have the arrows with us. So that's not our death. That's our second death. That's our corpse run death. Alright, so following the logic again, set... What about time? 1200? Damn it. How do you express time in this game? Time 0600. I don't know. Look at every hole. How do you change time to day? Time set day. Jesus, that's really bad. Like, I remember now. Like, I've done it before, so I remember, but that's just really bad design. Time set day. Just time and then a number, and that means the time of day. That's all you had to do, assholes. And if you don't put a number in, then it just reports what the time is. Assholes. Anyway. Yeah, so back to our set of logic. It was, we hit the swamp, we got driven over this ridge, and then I think I went the other direction. In the first instance. But, in case I'm very wrong... Oh, look at that. This is as far as it would have gone if I were wrong. So now we turn back and we start strafing this area. See, because we're hemmed in on that side, so it's like this forest. I died in this forest. There is no doubt. So we go along the edges of this forest, which is actually hemmed in itself by a chasm, which is cool. But we just roll around here. And that's just cave structures. Desert village? That's what we were looking for. Now we're just looking for my corpse. While I'm doing this, while I'm looking for this, you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna do a vote. Should I restart? Or no, should I start a new world? I don't... Now I'm dealing with two different things. And what are you complaining of, Windows Defender? What? What is this? I can't read it from here. Oh, it's because Java and I started up the thing. Sure, allow access on my local network. What the hell? I'm dealing with two things that are poorly designed. You know, Twitch's UI. A poll is not currently active. /vote would be if I wanted to vote in it. Starting a vote from the command line is precisely how complicated, Twitch. How many years have you been doing this? Vote in the active poll. No. So it's open a poll. I open a poll and then I vote in a poll. You can't vote in a vote. You have to vote in a poll. And then when you hit /pull, it opens up a completely different interface. There's no actual, like, I can just type it all in a command line thing. This is, I love all developers, software developers. They really understand anything at all. They just, they do it the cleanest, simplest, most obvious way, and not just, like, the fucked up way in their head. Do I start a new world? Question. Yeah. Nah, bruh. Duration? 3 minutes. Okay, there's a poll open now about it. You can decide whether or not I start a new world. Kind of regardless of whether or not we find my stuff, you know? And genuinely, if we just keep strafing this... There's an entrance to a cave. This forest. This forest is where I exploded. I don't think that's it, but... This could be it. Or maybe this is the first one that I came to. Fuck, now I won't even know. Will I? That's definitely a creeper explosion point, but is this the same one? Is this the one where I just got my shit from? I don't think so. Where's the swamp in reference? There's the swamp. All the way out there. Nah, it could be. Yeah, I think that might be. Shit. If you put down a torch, yeah, if anything. Yeah, it kind of looks like exactly where we found the first hole, though. We went over the thing, and then I was looking that way. I don't know. I'm not sure. The fuck is this? It's got to be something I did, right? I feel like we were on a ledge. We just jumped down from a ledge when I first died. Jumped down from a ledge. I was like, here's what I gotta do. I gotta dig myself a hole. I'll get it 4 or 5 deep, and then I'll just grab the dirt that's on that one. Like, I planned the whole thing out in my head, and I think I did all of the necessary movements pretty, quickly. Reasonably quickly. I mean, this would be so much easier if we had some kind of, like, video recording of the footage of where I died. Do I start a new world? 100% have voted yeah. Detective Bond looks for clues of his death. I like that. Stupid UI won't let me edit the poll. Alright, yeah, I don't think it really matters. I think I'm in the mood now to start a whole new world. But it would have been nice to find it, and maybe we did. That second one that we found, it could have been where my stuff was, and all the stuff has despawned since. It was definitely the site of a creeper explosion, so it was either the first death or the second death. We know that. We can know that. I mean, this was a very, like, interesting world. Very unique kind of world. I mean, it's not that unique, but it's just, I don't think I've ever played off of starting in this area, which is where, like, is where it began. I believe my spawn was, if the church is there, pretty sure my spawn, I couldn't see that there was any kind of a forest or anything. I was nested into this area here. And I had to walk a bit in order to find anything else. I think it was like somewhere in here. Maybe even like back here or something. So I just don't usually play from here, you know? Who does? Who's like, oh, okay, you spawned me here, I'll play it. But I was like, oh, fuck it. I'll do the thing that I never do, and I'll play in this wasteland full of poison spiders and mines shafts and shit like that. When you end the stream, you can scrub the video in the pawn editor, and I have a copy of the world. Look up your spawn key. Yeah, I could find the exact spot of spawn, but yeah, if I wanted to track it down, I could certainly track it down. I didn't realize that there were trees that grew in this bullshit at all. Is this a different biome? Where does it say what the biome is? Jesus Christ, it's a lot of information. Badlands. Wooded Badlands. Okay, so it is like its own thing. Can I please jump up twice and then go? What is the problem here? Oh, that's still tapped in, yeah. It's a killer. The toggle shift is a deadly thing. It's the only way to play with controller, really. But it is deadly. But yeah, Wooded Badlands. I didn't even know that existed. I've only ever seen the Badlands. Wow, look at that. No, not that. This. Man. It's such good stuff. Oh, the moon's behind the clouds. I'm like, where the fuck is the moon? I got the brightness setting and everything. Okay. Save and quit to title. Let's start up a new world. Yeah? Yeah. Let's start up a brand new world. How long we been here? 4.5 hours. It's 1 a.m. I'm up until 5. I was up until 5 a.m. last night. Let's start from scratch together. You know what I need to do before we do that? I need to check in with Lady Pawn. Yeah, definitely. Clocks go back tonight. Oh, do they? How convenient. I get an hour back. Yeah, I need to check in with Lady Pawn, which means we need a live stream break. And I don't need to use the controller. You set the controller down and it does weird things. I don't need to use the controller to find things for the live stream. We're going to play a little music, 7 minutes. I'm going to put it down a little bit since now I know it's 1 a.m. Eastern time anyway. But yeah, meet me back here in 7. Don't go anywhere. And we will start a brand new Minecraft seed together and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. Pawn that out. me a second. I gotta put the ribose powder back. Okay, back. I mean, almost. Just gotta rub myself against the microphone for a couple of minutes. It's just that's how I get warmed up for the show. Okay, now I'm back. Maybe. Probably. I think I am. So here, and then if we got the controls, we do. And then when I go to Minecraft, if we still got the controls, I do. Oh my goodness. Alright. Shut you down. And what we're going to do is we're going to start up a whole new world, inspired by the fact that, I took a death that lost us a whole bunch of stuff in our current world. But, I guess the thing that's making me interested to do this, God, this controller likes to click on its own when I set it down, is because this is 119.2, and this is the first day that I've ever played 119.2. So why not start a 119.2 world together? Huh? Video dead. Why would you say that the video is dead? The video's fine. The video's always been fine. It's always going to be fine. Is anybody else having problems? Because it looks good on my end. Live streams going out at the regular rate and everything. But yeah, I'm thinking, let's make a new world from scratch in, the latest version of Minecraft, which I've never played before. I won't even know where they're keeping diamonds anymore, and you guys will have to tell me everything. Huh? No camera today. Yeah, I'm not. You don't need to look at me. It's 1 in the morning. I'm rubbing myself on the microphone. You don't need to see it. You can hear it. So yeah. My first 119.2. That's what we call that. Normal difficulty, survival. We don't need cheats. Why would we ever need cheats? We've never needed them before. We've never turned them on in order to try and find where we died before. I don't see why we would need it. So, allow cheats, says Kenneth. No, I mean, if we need to use cheats at any time, then we'll just start a new world from scratch after pouring, 40 hours or so into the last one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because it's all just a loop of infinity. We just keep going. We just keep going around and around until we're sick of it. Oh, hello. Wow. And the fact that the UI was off on accident when we entered, huh? That's pretty. Okay, that's how every Minecraft should start right there. The speedrunners would hate it, but that's how it should start. All right, let's go. We gotta kill the Ender Dragon. Savannah, yeah. It's some pretty wood they get out here, Let me see if I can't just take this one and get it biodegrading while I'm doing the rest of the stuff. Yes, thank you. And I'll take you. Alright. That. Give me you. And then... Wait, no. We're playing on controller. Play on controller, pawn. You make your stuff from the recipe menu. Alright. And then let's get some sticks. Come on. And, we'll take this. And nothing else. I could have looked around to see if there's stone somewhere. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll just keep going.
First tall cheer.
Hey! Thank you very much, Tremacian. And yeah. Woo! Woo! Let's have a stone pickaxe now. I swear I just clicked on it. Okay, stone pickaxe. Give me a stone axe as well. Yeah. You up there, stone shovel. That's always useful. And that's all we need. That's that and this remote control, and that's all I need. So you're coming with me. Hey, an apple fell. Did I get from that old tree not a single sapling? Oh, come on. You give me an apple and no sapling? With you, maybe that's a characteristic of these kinds of trees. Whatever. That tree, that's the shit. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Got it. Alright. 1 for 1. We're one. Wait, I think I heard another one pop. Could be on top of the leaves, too. Don't worry about it, Pawn. We're into the world. We're running for meat. Meat isn't even what called me over here. It was... Is this what sugarcane looks like in this thing? That's cool. It's unique and different, and I will take it. But yeah, meat, I suppose, is a thing, too. Oh, what are we doing? Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? I mean, it's nice to live on a river. We could boat. We should boat. Why not boat it, Pawn? Okay. Jesus. If you get up out of my ass, maybe I will. See how high I can get on this. I hate to leave, you know, the trees standing and not biodegrading. Looks like that's what I would have to do at this point. Look for a village to bum at? Hey, that's a good idea. That's you're smart. I need 1 extra piece of dirt to stand on. Or an oak plank to stand on, I guess. Yeah, right there. That's where I wanted it. Thank you. Just mind reader, really. That's the tool that I wanted. Yes. There you go. And now I'm not leaving a mess on the savannah for the next guy, right? I hate to kill you. I know there's 3 and there's 4. No, so there's 2 of them right there. 2. And then over there's a 3rd. And I'll be boating. I'm leaving this area anyway. Listen. Hun. You can't hear anything anyway. Never, don't listen. Don't worry about it. It's not. And there's 2 still over here. Where's the tree that I took down? It's over there. It's falling apart. You got anything for me? Yeah, not like a sapling is what I'm saying. Do you got anything for me? I've still just got the 1 sapling. God, these trees hate to give it up. Alright, well, as I wait... I've got enough oak for a boat. Don't show me things that I can't make. Show me things that I can make. Like a boat. Like, this is part of the fun of my thing, too, is being like, so, are they actually going to show me all this? Like, I've got 7 oak planks. Why do you not know how to do that? I know how to do that. The game didn't know how to do that. Eh. And there we go. 3 whole saplings. Hooray. Let's go swimming. Or boating. Or boat swimming. God, it's beautiful, isn't it? And then I do that, and I do that. I smash the boat. And I take you. I want the sugarcane. For later, I guess. Heard a chicken. Ah, pigs. Well. Less pigs. Like many less pigs is what I'm going for. There you go. And yeah, yellow flowers. If I could take a red flower too, you know, and then see, there's new dyes and recipes that we could something. It's important. What are you looking at? In all directions the same. No, we got some green forest over there. Okay, that's nice. Let's go over there. Yeah, see, this is already turning into plains. Yeah. Yeah. You don't take all the flowers away. So this has got both oak and birch. Look at this one tree standing tall and proud all by its lonesome on this peninsula right here. Wouldn't this be a lovely place to build a home? I thought maybe that was a lump of village over there, and it still could be, but... you got a number of different sheep. But they're all different colors, which means they're not going to easily make me a bed. Grab some sand, too. We'll get it when we get it. Hey. I don't know why, but... I do know why. It's probably left over from Might. Whenever I see sugarcane, I'm like, oh, sugarcane. Because, you know, you survived on sugarcane for a significant amount of time in that game. Get out of here. Give me a couple of pumpkins. I can grow my own patch. Just a wide open, flat area. Savannah in that direction. Let's keep heading up this river as the sun sets on us and we have no preparation for nightfall. Dye the sheep before they die. Oh, I could make dye. I guess I'd need, like, ink. And make them all black, and then I could make a black bed. Hey! Yep. Alright. I'm just waiting for inspiration. Holy fuck, that's a lot of mammals. I might have just found inspiration. I don't know. Were there sheep in there too? I didn't even think about it. At the time, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like, that's a lot of animals. Hey, and there's a horse. There's chicken, and there's... oh, they're donkeys, actually. Big, lot of cows here. Big herd of cow. I like that there's, you know, a bunch of different kinds of wood around. But this being flat and open, you know, I'm not seeing places to go down into some mining. This is the direction we're going. Bunch of pigs. Well, let's just head into the sunset. Ooh. See that duck head, top left? That's a duck's head, right? A giant, mountainous, duck-shaped head. And then there's some fire over there. Give me you. Give me you. We're what do you call it when you pick the boat up and you start walking instead? We're doing that. Hey! There's some underground shit, but it's just like a water cave. Nobody cares. Yeah, get me colors of all of the flowers. That's nice. Oh! No, that's the duck head. That's we came here for the duck's head, I think, right? Isn't that what we did? Yeah. First zombie down. Is that the duck's head, or is that the duck's head? I gotta think that was the duck's head. It's got a neck to it and everything, you know? Hey. Do not damage the duck's head. This is a holy site of my people. We have been sojourning to the capsizing of this site for millennia. Okay, there's not a lot of trees here for wood, is a slight problem. Other than that, love what I'm seeing. Giant lava fall. Who doesn't want to live next to a lava fall? You come for the gerrymandering? Loving the tags on this stream? Hello, typical table salt. Typical table salt? Yes? Jungle. Did you see a jungle? Or is it jungle ahead? Am I walking toward jungle? I don't think I want to be in a jungle, really. But then I don't know 119.2. You haven't yet seen any marmalade. Well, you're just not looking hard enough then, because I mean, I put it in the description. It's got to be here. Jungle is to my right. It's that way? Good, so I'm heading away from it, thank God. Oh, he's burning the grass. Oh my God, he burned the grass. Oh shit, there's more grass burning going on. I need to get my big balls out of here. And there's more lava that way. All right, to my right. Look, horses. Now we know when we've got 2 saddles, like I had in the last world, and yet no horses. Oh shit. Oh. Oh baby. Look at this. Underground lake. I mean, I'd like to look at it, but I can't fucking see it for shit because it's the middle of the night. But look at this. That's cool. That is some new terrain generation, I think, to me. I mean, it looks pretty unique. It looks pretty, like... You kind of seen all of Minecraft's biomes, and you've seen all the ways that it's going to look. But this is something. What if I drown to death? Does that seem like that would be a positive thing? These are the caves you will find in this version. Ah. Does this still work? Where if I crouch on them, I can breathe? And it doesn't hurt me? Yeah, this still works. So this is where we're going to sleep tonight. I found our house. Okay, maybe. Aha! Maybe we go up. Maybe we're not little babies. But this is what the hell is that? Like a vine? It's just like swamp vine, right? And there's more over there. Oh, but it makes light. Okay. You will find glow squid deeper to make signs that glow. Really? That's a glowing bit of vine is what I'm seeing there. Okay. Do I still have my boat? Yes, I do. Can I use it and get out underneath these oars? I can't get high enough. It's a problem. You know, I run out of THC and then I can't get high enough. You need to use shears to collect the glow vines. Okay. Well, I just want the ore. And then I could make the shears and then we could get the glow vines. See, now that's how my brain works. I'm already solving the solution. I'm 3 steps ahead of you. There's another creeper. And he's on his way. Woo! A 3-hitter. And who's your friend? He's also dead. I like this spot. What I want to do is I'm going to dig up some dirt. And then I'm going to use that dirt in order to get high enough to take that ore. I see coal, but I also know that this version of the game now has, like, copper or some shit in it. I don't know nothing about no copper. So I don't know what ore it is that I'm seeing there, but I'm going to grab it because I can see it. So step 1, dig some dirt. Step 2, figure out how the dirt is at all helpful getting you to that ore. You go out here, see. Look, I'll show you. You go out here, and the ore's right there, right? So what you do is you just like that, and then you get under it like that, and then you do like that, and then boom, and then boom. Boom, boom. Let's go into my room. New recipes. Okay, I just lost some... Let's make my platform bigger. Boy, I can't see nothing, but it's going to be so... You just wait, because it's going to be awesome when the day rises and we actually can see what the fuck we're doing. Then it'll be something. Ooh, then, boy, though. Whoa. Probably. I don't know, because I can't really see shit, so... But I'm guessing that that'll be pretty cool. I mean, I've got glow vine fucking light. Or wait, yeah, I'll just... What is that? Raw iron. This is iron. Yeah, it looks very different in this version. Like, I don't think I'd seen raw iron. We were playing in my already started seeds, so why would I have seen raw iron? Go ahead and try and get the rest of the coal. Oh. And that's why you don't mine directly underneath stuff, kids. Not that that's why I was doing that, but it is good advice. Is the sun rising, or am I really... My eyes are attuning to the glow vine? What's going on here? Am I... Okay. Did I not go down at all? I thought I was trying to go down, like... Is this the bottom? Yeah, it's right here. More or less. So if there were ore to get, I would have picked it up right there. Alright. Yes, the sun also rises. I should have trusted Hemingway. Holy shit. Look at this. It's still very dark under there. Okay. Let's see. Let's make some torches. How many can I make? You can make some. Make a little more. Go more. There you go. Stack of torches. Not stack, but you know, some torches. Let me get back under here. I want to see what it was that I couldn't see in the night. Okay, it's a little bit more boring than I thought it was going to be, but still though. Take this gravel. Yeah, it's important. Alright. We got our first iron and our first coal. And we can move on. Except that I have to stop for yellow flowers. You see yellow flowers, you pick them up. Not all of them, because, you know, you want to leave the pretty. Is that jungle? That's the jungle you saw earlier. Alright. I've got enough stone to do a furnace. So, give me a furnace. Put the furnace down. And then raw iron me. And when we're out of raw iron, I'll throw the beef in. Yeah. And then I'll start shearing sheep. Please don't go that far away from me. Wow, yeah, that's there's so much new generation here. And it's very realistic for like how, well, okay, I can't run anymore. How water cuts through terrain and stuff. Okay, I don't want to miss the time when it's to put the raw beef in. In fact, I'm putting pork chop in because there's more pork chop to go around. It'll feed me more times. And it's the right amount. So we now have some ingots. Shockingly, the first thing I'm going to get is the shears. So that I can do a bed without having to kill the sheep. He walked off in this direction toward the lava, so he should be fine. Where you at? Wait a second. Options, accessibility, show subtitles. The fuck are you? Holy shit. He led me to the ore. I mean, and look at the water at the bottom of it. This is really cool generation. This is it's new to me, number one, so it's cool for that reason, but more so that it's like smart. And this is shit I've never had in my inventory before. That's copper. I don't know nothing about no copper. And I love that the fucking light is carrying with me. This is awesome. But yeah, just the idea that there was a little bit of water that dripped for ages, and, you know, now it goes all the way down here. It's winning me over. Gravel? Isn't that Pawn's favorite block? Gravel. Do a little gravel. There's now nuggets when it drops. Yeah, I like it. Copper blocks slabs? What? Copper for lightning rods and telescopes? Okay. Can I make a copper pickaxe? Or no? It doesn't really, like, make a lot of sense, right? I mean, copper's a really soft metal, so what could you hit with something you shaped out of copper? Although, on YouTube, they make friggin' sledgehammers out of copper, and stuff. No? Yeah. I guess a sledgehammer is something that's not going to deform as easily as a sharp picking axe. I came for a sheep. I stayed for the copper. Or really rather the terrain generation. It's really cool now. Makes sense, you know, you can just see how the water, like, weaseled its way in and ate away at the terrain, that kind of stuff. I do need to eat, probably. Wow. The grass grew quickly. Yeah. Let's get some food in my belly. Alright. And, fuck it, let's throw just a little bit of the copper on the smelt. Let's do 18 of it. Just because I don't know what's going on with my life. I need some more iron. Was any of that iron that I just mined? It's entirely possible that, yeah, no, it wasn't. So, I'm not going to get, like, an iron pickaxe out of this, but I could have an iron sword. Or hoe, or shovel. Or I could just save the iron. He came for a sheep, and here I thought he was of French ancestry. Oh, and the copper ingots look like little bricks. I mean, more so than the iron. Now I guess it's the color. The color really just hard to differentiate from a cooked brick. Save the iron for a bucket. Well, I mean, all right. You know what? We're just going to do one thing of copper here, because I don't want to stand around wasting day. Okay. So now that I got copper, the hell could I do it with it? I could make a block of raw copper. All right. Excellent. Let's go. I could make a tripwire hook. Does that involve copper? I could make a lightning rod. That's iron. The lever is... But there's a lightning rod. Okay. That's an entire ore for one thing. Cool. I'm sure there's more uses. 9 for a block. Oh, I have to make a block of copper from the copper ingots, and then can I do something with the blocks more so than I can? I should check these cracks though, right? Because these cracks could be exposing iron for me. I mean, we just it'd be very. It's surface iron, but we have already picked some surface iron up, so we know that it's possible. All right. Let's get back on the road. Sun's setting behind you. We find some sheep. We shear the fuck out of those sheep. We fuck the sheep out of those shears. Hello. Oh, man. And with the shaders, it just looks so good. Surface ore? What is this? What am I seeing here? You're seeing the light. You're seeing the light refracting off of Venus. That's all that was. There's no such thing as UFOs. Aliens they wouldn't even come here. They'd see it and be like, nah. You know what I think this coal is doing? It's encouraging me to make a little hidey hole for tonight. But I want, like, show me the sheep. Give me a sheep and I'll shear it. Shit. Shucks. This is a sham. There's a sheep. Get sheared, mother shucker. That's one. You gave me one. Stop walking. Eat some fucking grass. Eat grass. Eat grass, mother... Wait. Was that another one? No, that's just a flower. Eat. Eat the grass. Have some grass. Eat. Nom. Nibble. Have a nibble. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Alright. I'll give him some space. Maybe that's what he needs. Just a little bit of space. He just needs to nosh. Can't believe a whole sheep gave me one block of fucking wool. Come on. Jimmy. That's his name, I've decided. Jimmy, come on. Just eat a little bit. The moon is up. It's cold out now. Ooh, brr. It's time to eat something, right? I've been seeing a lot of shooting stars lately. Have you? Oh. God damn it. Those are just swamp gas. Reflected off of the Men in Black sunglasses that you were wearing that time. That's all that was. Are you kidding me? You're never going to regrow a coat, huh? Did they change it so that sheep don't just have to eat a little bit of grass and then their coat comes back? Because this one is pissing me off. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Yes, thank you. Fuck. If you give me one again, I'm killing you for the last. Okay. If I kill a shorn sheep, can I still get wool from it? Because that's the only thing that's going to save your life right now, is if I cannot get wool from a shorn sheep. You see what you've done? You see what you've done. This is your fault now. However many people that I have to kill tonight, it's your fault. You did this. Eat. Eat the fucking grass. See that? Sure, he was a zombie, but he didn't have to die, you know? I mean, technically he didn't. He already did that once. Underground, it will take some time to find. A crystal cave can be found. Multiple spread all over to harvest to make telescopes. Kill spiders, use the string to craft wool. Oh, Jesus Christ, they are ganging up on me. Can I find a creeper? Excuse me. These people are being very rude to me. Sir, would you give me a hand? I don't need your skeleton friend, though. Your skeleton friend is not... Okay, that did very good for everyone involved. Everybody's almost dead now. That was my last little bit of meat. I guess I can eat this stuff. He still hasn't fucking regrown his coat! Oh my god. These sheep. These sheep, though. Well, let's eat some of that. Did it help me at all? There you go, yeah. I got some health back. It's common. Well, I was going to take shelter. You know what I could do? Boom. Now I'm holding some light. Aha! Yeah, I don't think so. No, sir. I was going to take shelter in a cave that was over here, right? Isn't it up here or something? It's like, oh, look at the lovely this. Dirt me. Yeah, block me in with dirt. This is a way that I can spend the night. Huh? Alright. Let's keep traveling. Just because all of the things that want to kill me are outside doesn't mean that I should stay inside. If I stay inside, then the things that want to kill me will come inside. How you doing? I need to find more sheep, apparently. Found a lot of horses in this biome. Ooh, pack of creepers. A little bit of lag generating biomes every now and again. Is that a Enderman? Looks like it. Alright, jungle wood is nice. As long as you don't have to live in the jungle to get it. Yeah, can you do that? Can you do that? Huh? Can you... Ah, you found another way. Oh, no. Skeletons I don't need. Is that like a big chasm, or... I really need to reverse my audio, because it really freaks me out. You know, it sounds like they're coming at me from the other side. And so it's like, oh, there's someone sneaking up on me, sneaking up that I haven't seen yet. And that the water gathers. Hey. 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 Yeah. What did you do? Who was a bad zombie? Oh, Jesus Christ, they're strong in normal mode. Yeah, gonna come from above. I think I've made this safe. Jesus, it's to your left, Pawn. You heard it in your right ear, it's to your left. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Damn it. Okay, so two things happen there. Headphones and controller. What do what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Don't worry, Pong, you'll get accustomed to the reversed audio eventually and then get hit by a car because your audio wasn't backwards on the street. Yeah, let me maybe fix that. I think I should be able to fix that fairly easily because I've got Banana Meter. So the sound that I'm hearing, what does that say? That's mono, and that should like reverse audio, I believe, right there. That should reverse left, right, should be flipped on my channel that I hear. Okay, well that was a good first run. My first 1.19.2. Now we throw that away. Right? And we start for real now. Right? This is for real. For eels. Now. For reals now. Yeah. Yeah, for how I like to just get a new world, we should just play in hardcore mode, huh? Six hours in, now it's for reals. It's only 5 hours and 20 minutes then, according to the timer. So, yeah. Alright. They really want me to take this pine tree down. I mean, they birthed me here. Somebody really hates this pine tree, that's all I'm saying. Oh yeah, Pawn, change the banner in chat. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I'll definitely do that. Foxes? Thank you. I've been losing weight and oh, something that actually is a fox is what you're talking about? Okay. Well, I've got a seed. The hell are these? Is that stone? It's mossy stone. And we're in a biome with these kinds of trees. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, giant spruce, and we've got... I need to dig some of this dirt and take it with me. You there. Don't show me things I can't make. Yes. What am I making? You're making some sticks. Yeah, 12 is fine. And then a wood axe and the pickaxe. Last time I just did the pickaxe. This time I'm so excited to lay my teeth into some of this wood. Yeah. Like with these kind of trees around, we could build, you know, a mansion by the end of the night. First night, I've already got a 3-story, 2-car garage. Podzol, yeah, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. It's that kind of dirt that you got with, and then you can grow the big trees on them. In fact, maybe I'm just making a stairwell to our first night's house. That's what this is. It's our tree house. I really should have gotten a stone axe first. Oh, you know, this is pretty quick. I mean, even when you're hitting with a wooden axe, it's not like a... That went by pretty quick. I'm gonna go down though and get some stone, I think. Ow! Well, I said I needed this podzol, right? Okay. I can't get out. Okay, I got out. Make me a stone pickaxe. Make me a stone axe. Okay, so this is just dirt. Why don't I have podzol? Can you not just dig podzol? Wow, them logs. I got some planks, I got some dirt, I got some cobblestone. Give me in the stone shovel too then. Fuck. I went down to podzol, didn't I? And then this should have been... Can you not, like, pick it up? You need, like, silk touch in order to get this stuff? It just turns to dirt when you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it? I'm going up. You knew I was going up. Silk touch to collect. Alright, well, where's the nearest enchantery? Because I want it. I want it now. Is this the way that I should be doing it? Yeah. Carry on the pattern. It's here, here, here. See? There ain't a huge difference between wood and stone, honestly, with an axe. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it to me, anyway. Slightly faster. Damn, this tree, it just goes up. Alright. We're at the top. These monsters, these behemoths. I'm gonna have all the wood that I need for the rest of the game. Never gonna cut another tree. Maybe one more. Maybe one more tree. So is that ice? Yeah. Okay. As long as I'm just looking around in circles. Does it turn into normal forest over there, or? Yeah, I can't tell. Alright. I can, like, just hit it and fall, right? Nah, that's a little bit... You probably don't want to do that, Pawn. You do it like this. Eh? Except for, like, when you're not in the leaves anymore, then you're gonna get yourself killed trying to do it like this. Alright. And then... Oh, you're touching this one. Well, guess what you're coming down to. So, these blocks are mossy cobblestone. Yeah, let's get some of that. Very good design blocks. I feel like this opening in this area is all about design. And nothing here is about the survival, though. I have none of the things that I will need to survive, but my god, if I can survive, everything's going to look really cool. You can, or could, just grow it to be planting spruce. Sorry? I can put this back where I found it, is the thing. So it's about there. Yeah? Isn't that how you do that? I think that's how you do that. I do want to take this down, though. Because he's effing up my, my cut. He's making it look like I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully that's enough. It was. Wait. Make a compost bin. Oh, and then I could throw some stuff in and I could regrow that tree real quick with some bone meal. I see where you're going with that. I mean... yeah, but I don't need to. I don't need to. We got places to go. We got people to see. We want to survive because we got all the design elements. All the trees that we got are good for design. So let's. I mean, I could just like build on these pillars. I hear water. Hey. Iron. I thought it was iron, but I couldn't tell for sure in this darkness. And the darkness continues. Aha! This is what is needed. $20, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Alright, and then you go to there. Now, we can mine. Don't get in my way, bat. I could find an abandoned village in this biome? Okay. Abandoned village. That's a new thing to me, I think. You're pissing me off. With you blocking my jumps and whatnot. I don't think you want to piss me off. I think this is the way it came in, isn't it? Okay, so let's do some mining on night 1. Yeah, there's some stuff in here. Alright, so... Oh. Well, then I'll put you here. And you here. Underground in this version can be dangerous, so be careful. Really? Yeah, at night, it was always like being underground is probably your best bet. Because of spawning. Spawning rules would mean that there's going to be more enemies on the surface, which means actually taking away enemy count, mob count from the underground, which is tighter generation rules, and you can't, they can't just generate on top of you, they have to generate around a corner from you. That kind of thing. Oh, is that the end of this cave? I didn't go this way. That's the end of this cave. Well, then I am taking back my my torches. Not wasting torches on a cave that ain't got nothing in it. Alright, before we go, I'll tell you what, you know what I should do? Actually, before we walk outside, I've got enough iron, I could make myself a, aha! Make myself a shield. Let's stand in this room and get a oven. Wow, you're supposed to just cook from the recipe book, Pawn. Sometimes I forget and I just do a thing. Just curious if that works. I still got some spruce planks, I do. I feel like maybe I've got enough wood to burn wood instead of coal. I don't know. Give me a shield. I hate to give up my torch in the night thing. I won't until we're leaving, actually. Okay, so that's just two. Right. Cool. I'm standing here, might as well convert some of this wood. So I don't gotta think about it again later. Okay, so we've got some of the wood. Did I use up all the sticks? Apparently I did. Let's make some sticks. Okay. Shove that shit over there. Shove this shit over here. Aight. Wood still works better if you make charcoal first. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste a whole charcoal on 3 iron. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we're switching over. Now I've got a shield. Wait, did I get the one off the wall? It's a dead-end cave. There's no reason to leave your torches behind. But this was very good to us. It took up most of the night just exploring it. And it got us started on a lot of goodies. Yeah. Let's say 3 hours left in this night. 3 hours? What do you mean by hours? Oh! Okay. Don't forget you got a shield now. Apparently. I'm fine, though. Question is, can I get that guy without dying? Might as well grab some colors of flour for recipes and stuff. Frame rate definitely tanks every, a little bit. I think it's just when it's loading up new chunks that it's never seen before. Oh. If we can find a mushroom forest, it's got the big red mushrooms in it, this is gonna be, we're set. Hi. Are you stuck? Oh, you're not stuck anymore. Probably should have left well enough alone. Do I have anything to eat? You do now. But that's not enough. Yes, it is. We'll regen me some health. Okay. Moon's going down, the sun's coming up. Long ago, somebody left with the cup. Mossy cobblestone used to be such a thing, like when you... Oh, shit, when you found some, it was like, alright, I'm gonna build with this, and everybody will know that I've, found a dungeon or something cool. Let's get to some high ground. Foxes. And sheep. Okay. In fact, just shears right now. I don't need to set anything down for that. Shears. Is this a thing now in the new versions? One at a time wool? Is that what we're that's just what we're doing? Is one at a time wool? Yeah. Even when you make the shears, like the shears are what get you the one at a time wool, and you should be fucking thankful. Okay, wait, that he gave me more than one. All right, that's enough to make a bed. Oh, and also, these guys do technically, if you think about it, count as food, and that could be helpful for me as well. Yeah. Foxes are, they're too smart to be fooled by my, hey, let me just come up and shear you a little bit. No, I'm just here for the shearing. That's all I'm trying to do. Yeah, they don't fall for that shit. They're foxes. I really should eat, like, anything, yeah. Any fish in this freezing cold water? Make your wooden bowls. Yeah, I could do that too, at least for the... I got the brown mushrooms. Do I have any red? I'm not sure. Wood silvers? Oh, yeah. Wow, this is getting tight. Yeah, see this? This is what's going to happen. Those right there, I'm going to die to this stuff. I need to stop and eat, because otherwise I'm going to die to these friggin' berries. Hey, a dog. Did I get a bone from that skelly? No. We could have had a pet. These are good food for me. Maybe I didn't need to kill those sheep. "32 sweet berries. Put them in my belly." Oh! What? Okay. I don't entirely understand what I just saw there. I was like, why is there a berry on the ground over there? And then I walked into it, and it hurt me. So, yeah. Follow foxes to berries you can grow and eat. Well. It's very... Aha! We're leaving the Winterlands. Excellent. I mean, I love the idea of being able to go back to those giant trees. And, knowing where there's podzol to be able to grow giant trees at will, stuff like that. But I'm not a big fan of the play world looking like my, regular world. And winter is approaching in Michigan. The reason that our power went out earlier is because of the windstorm that was coming in. Although it was a very, very warm day for it to have been like that windstorm. Even, during the windstorm, it was a warm wind. Oh, look at that. That's just plains over there. I mean, from here you can see the whole damned world. That's very nice. I'd like to... okay. No, I'm leaving. Not... It's your territory, bud. Yeah, let's head toward the plains and see if we can't see. You can create podzol by planting 4 of those spruce trees together. Oh, really? And then when the tree grows, it will actually just become podzol? I thought you needed the podzol to grow them on. I'm a silly man. So the podzol is more like it'll just... Then that can grow mushrooms. Am I making stuff up yet? You let me know. Can't get too distracted here by every bit of coal that I see. Let's get on the ground where we're not going to take fall damage. Let's get in the trees where we're not going to have to deal with enemies. Let's get on the ground where we're not going to take fall damage. Podzol is the mushroom growing stuff, yeah. I just thought that's the only way to make, like, big, four wide trees. Oh, hello! Have I got a thing for you? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pink. Dark gray. Okay, this just turns completely flat. We can see for ages. And what we don't see, even though we can see for ages, is a village. Oh, I'm placing the damn things down as I walk? Give me the colors of flower. And give me the yellows, because they're actual food. Have I got any red mushrooms, though? No. So, it's not... I don't have it yet. A huge Sharky. Wait a second. I have to look back on the phone. Pawn, the one effing time I can't make it to a live stream, you play SM64. Also, hello, Pawn. Pink sheep show up when sharks show up in chat. That's true. He even said it in the stream that he was only playing because you weren't here. Okay. Okay, Kenneth, you gotta, tell me when we're gonna do these skits. I need to know. I don't... But, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Sure did. Yeah, so the wide open plains is boring as fuck. It do have animals, though. It do dat. It do have dat. There's some horsies. Whoa! I really like the cave generation here, but... Oh, what's that? Ah, it's one of those pink sheep. aka a pig. Yeah, that's kind of neat. If we dig straight down from that and go over by 9, there will be diamonds or some shit. That's like, this is such a generation thing, you know? That's such a generation thing. That shape, in particular, of anything. Like, you see that shape, there's some rule. You can look up some rule. If you're in the plains and there's sand in that shape in particular, then go 14 blocks to the left and dig straight down and you'll hit a fucking Enderman. I don't know, something like that. There's lots of food out here, I could say that. You know, these pink sheep. You guys make good food. What am I... Fucking... I placed that. I don't like this. I don't like these berries. You just accidentally place them constantly. But they have kept me alive. Alright, I'll get a little bit more white wool, and I'll make my entire house out of fucking white wool, apparently. If you find a cave that goes down, you may find diamonds exposed. What, because of the sand there? Because of that shape of sand? I laugh, but that might be what you meant. Alright, so cave that goes down. It's going down pretty quick. And there's lava, which has historically been associated with diamonds. I love that the cave generation is new. Like, you could so feel that this is completely different than what you're familiar with. Whoa! Okay, no, it's just bright. It's just bright, Pawn. You're okay. Put in up, down, left, right, A, B, start, then hit Alt, F4 to win the game. This looks more like OG Minecraft. This looks too more like OG Minecraft. It's all very new to me. This is the 1.19.2. And last time I was involved, it was a 1.16.5. That was my latest version that I'd ever played. Hey! Hey! Now, who said a thing about it being dangerous? Oh, this is copper. But I don't know the usefulness of copper or not now. Currently. Like, it didn't seem very useful last time I died. Trying to start one up. It's like a lightning rod. Oh, fucking hooray. No tools? No, no tools. Okay. You can use copper in place of redstone, then. You make wires. I would actually assume so. Otherwise, why put copper in the game? I can make a block of raw copper? Whoa! That was an Enderman? Who just popped in and got hurt? Okay. Yeah, give me a second here, buddy. I'm making my next stone pickaxe, because there's no such thing as iron in the new version. As long as I'm making that, nah, you don't have the inventory space. There's copper in the game now? Yeah. Here's my copper, raw copper. And apparently I could smudge it together into a block of raw copper. For decoration, too, is copper. Okay. Oh, hey. Anybody want a cave in? Would there be any benefit to me caving it in? Oh, and this is cool. Like a crack in the... Which would mean, actually, that there's a likelihood that there's stuff underneath there. Right? That's, yeah, let's just shovel out the copper there. Is this copper? Yeah, it's copper. The coloration of iron and copper in this texture pack is hard to see one from the other. Like, that's definitely iron, right? Yes, it was. Okay. I got it. I know what it's about. Now, that was a weird generation if that's just one. Oh, there's some water above us. If there's just one bit of iron, then that is unusual generation for me. But maybe that's just a thing that it does now. That's copper. That's iron. That's copper. That's... I don't know. And yeah, that's more copper. As is this. It's definitely copper. This is probably iron. No, that was copper. Fuck. Looks like copper to me. It's like red and pink, but it's very close to my eyes anyway. It's just a little bit higher saturation. That looks like iron. I got one sand. Yeah, let's get rid of the one sand, but what am I using to move around here? Dropping gravel? No, you're dropping cobblestone. Not mossy. The regular kind. Oh my god, look at how dark it is down here when I put my, my torch away. Yeah, that's iron. Let's just put one on the wall. Wow, iron is a lot less prevalent, huh? You have to work for it. That's new. That's copper. Yeah. I mean... Hi. It looks like copper to me. Yeah, I'm going to say that's copper. The colors are too close. Maybe a custom texture pack. Yeah, they're definitely, you know, I'm using the custom texture pack here, so... I'm fine. I'm fine dealing with it. I'm just saying, it seems... Where you at, bruh? Where you at? Shoot! Okay. Got him, and we got a bone. Looks like there's some lava down that way. Will you please... You scared the shit out of me. Just standing there, looking. That's copper, but this is iron. That's interesting. So it's like the generation of iron as well seems to be related to the generation of copper. Like one of them generates and then the other generates nearby is how it's looking to me. From just a couple of minutes in this version. Almost like they're trying to fool you. Okay, I'd like to go this way. And then come back. Copper? Iron. Damn, that's so... It gets so damn dark.
The height you're at 2 affects generation 2.
Yeah, that figures. Ooh, hey, You said, but you said, but you... Yeah. Just gotta hit him a little bit. And now I've got those. Glow lichen. Okay, cool. I'm liking. I see you coming. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. My inventory is full. And there's nothing that I want to get rid of. Throw the granite away. And the pink wool, as cool as it is it's pink wool. It's taking up space. Give me that. Still copper. If you're coming this way, you gotta like actually mark some stuff off with some of these torches. And I should have a real good look at what this is or isn't. It's almost certainly copper because there's a bunch of it. Aha! But it leads to the iron. Hey, more than one iron? All right. I might leave that there. Yeah, that's one way to tell copper. Is there more than two? It's copper. At least at this level. Make a bed. You can always dig up. Never dig straight up. Spiral steps ups. You think I should head back to the surface now? Is that what you're saying? My inventory's full. Oh shit, that's a bunch of copper. Or I mean iron. I heard a zombie, but he apparently isn't coming for me, so. More iron. Ooh. We've hit an iron hull. Oh my god. This is the wrong side, though, so if I'm going to put it here, then put it there. Because I've marked my way out with torches, just not that many of them. Not as many as I used to, but the cave generation is entirely different. With these bigger, wider caves, it just seems like it makes more sense to mark less frequently. That, and the fact that when I carry a torch around, I've got light, you know? Now, is that part of my shaders pack that is doing that, or is that just part of the game now? You know, did they integrate it? Because with these kind of caves, it's like, this is brilliant. This should be part of it. And I'm out of torches, but we can rectify that. Are you iron or copper? That's copper. What about the one up there? Looks like it could be iron. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's copper. And I didn't see it while it was falling, so I do not know. But that's definitely copper. I'll take it. Unless my inventory is so full I can't take any more copper. In which case I won't take it. Okay, just making sure that that wasn't going to collapse. I don't need the glow lichen. More copper. Ooh, glow lichen. I need that. I think we've come to the end of this. I mean, I could go up and stuff like that, but let's go ahead and head back. Double check some things as we pass it. Yeah, I'll take this torch with me. I mean, now that I know that I can see iron in those kinds of shit, that's definitely copper. I can tell from the color. And it's just coal down there. Okay. There's a zombie there? I think it's a skelly, actually. I can't tell. I'm not sure. That was copper. It looks like we're lit up down there. Is that the way I came? Or is this the way I came? This is the way I came. That's why I threw those down where I threw them down. Copper. Just checking on my way out. Walking on dirt there. Copper. And there's water flowing overhead. Copper. Yeah, I love this new generation. That was me, because that's cobble, I think. I can't tell. It could be a big, rich vein of iron. That's copper, isn't it? God, I question it. When I haven't seen it in a minute, yeah, that's copper. I question what I'm sure of. Okay. I've already checked this stuff. But, you know, what does a second glance hurt? That's a skelly. So we're not going that way. And the way that I came in is right here. Right next to this incredibly safe lava. Right? Wasn't it? Stairs up. Next to this lava. Super safe. Extra ultra safe lava. Wait. I wouldn't be going there even if it was iron. What do you, don't, yeah. We're exiting. Thank God, as we all know, lava never bubbles or boils or spits or pops, so I should be fine. Standing this close? It's hard to figure out, like, what is the best movement when you're playing with a controller on computer. Hey! Is it the beginning of the day or the end? Okay, that was very fruitful. In terms of iron, we can make a lot of stuff. I don't want to be in a dead, open, empty plains biome. Alright. Sure. Making beds for everybody. So this is back toward where we came from. And it was just like a way more interesting biome. You know what I want to do, actually, is straddle the edge of these biomes. Like the plains and the ice and everything. The snow, the fucking, I don't know what they're called, spruce. The spruce area and the edge of this plains. If I can walk the line between them, I might find an interesting place that's got all the things that I want. To be able to, you know, start thinking about, all right, maybe I build something here. Maybe this is where we set down roots. Oh, right, my inventory and it being full. I have 2 granite. Hey, we could have a fish too, but I have 2 granite. So, or no, my inventory's full, so maybe not. You walking slow for a reason? Keep eating the berries. And I guess it was the end of the day, because the sun's already going down on me. Seriously, though? Seriously, guys? You're just gonna keep being here with wool? Alright. Sun's going down on me. I don't want to deal with the night again. And I think I might have picked up enough wool to make at least one, I think 1 bed. I think I might be able to get 1 bed out of this. So, yeah. Just make a little cubby hole here. Can we cubby it a little bit more hole? And I find, yeah, cool. Let's have a torch. A window. And my crafting table, please. A white bed. Just enough. Thank God we found just enough wool to make 1 bed. Don't let your sun go down on me. Yeah, I didn't. I prevented the sun from going down. I'll take that back. Take that back. Take that back. And it's a bright, brand new day. Fit for travel. Wow, look at that. That's a lovely view. That's a lovely view, isn't it? Alright, well, I didn't have my axe, and hey, there's a bunch of reasons why you get to live. I'm going over here. Look at that. The way the sun rises on that. My inventory is full. Don't kill fish that you can't take. Come on, that's just wasteful. Up is typically not the direction you want to go in Minecraft. Well, I was just trying to... It's a beautiful mountain. The way the sun was hitting it this morning. Yeah, man, the way the water looks like it actually did just, like, crack into the sides of mountains and stuff. They did some good work on creating this procedural generation, you know? It's... feels like the concern went beyond, like, just making a functional video game. And went into, no, like, let's do some terrain generation that, feels like it would actually happen this way. Alright, I've lost view. I want to get on top here now, because I've lost sight of a few things. I wanted some really big trees that I'd seen off in the distance, like the really tall guys that are in the cold biome. I mean, that's an amazing tree. I don't think I've ever seen that spawning in any previous version of Minecraft that I've played. Could be wrong. You can find underground lakes and such. Yeah, cool. I have lost track of my biome with the giant trees in it, though. Let's set sail, because I think it's off in that direction. And if I can just keep track of it in my in where I am in reference to it, that would be great. I don't need wheat seeds. I don't know if you know this, but you can punch grass and get them. Where's my crafting table? Get the rotten flesh as well. Where's my crafting table? I didn't leave it behind. I couldn't have. Did I? In my cave? Like, I thought it was in my way, and I couldn't have possibly exited without taking my crafting table with me. Am I crazy? I left it behind. I can't believe that. It must not have been in my way as much as I thought, eh? Alright, crafting table down. Boat. Okay, it knows how to make this boat. No. I need a new axe soon. Might as well nibble on some stuff. This game just looks fucking beautiful now, too. I think I prefer the medium, like the lower shader packs. Like this shader pack is the medium version of this shader pack. There is a high. There's actually two versions of high. Oh, I love that the birch trees too are like they have tall generation now that sets them as, you know, they're not just oak trees but white. That's nice. That's cool. But yeah, this is medium. There's a high. There's another version of high, and then there's ultra high, I think, and then I think there's also another version that's ultra high with volumetric lighting. And I think I actually prefer, out of all of them, having looked at all of them, this. It's just the right amount of, like, everything without overtaxing the PC, number one. But, you know, number two, without, like, making it so realistic that it's almost kind of hard to look at. It's not that it's so realistic, but the volumetric lighting and the depth. See, there's my giant trees that I don't want to lose track of. The depth of like the fog in the volumetric lighting version is it's just a lot visually to deal with. Village? You saw a village, Tremacian? Yeah, you're staring at it, going, wow. It's one of the worst kinds of villages in the game, I believe, but it is indeed a village. All right. Oh, I'm now, yeah, crouching. Hi. Oh, wow, this is, do you sell this? How much is this? You mind if I try it on? If I just tried it on? Wait, my inventory is full. Son of a bitch. I was gonna rob him. There's two types of white flour? Okay. There's I need to, well, it'll be here. I'm gonna come back, sir. These are very nice wares. Are you and your son trapped in there? Did you get generated in a place that you can't possibly exit? Let me help you out. Okay? There you go. Right, when night rolls around, you don't have to die. Spruce logs. Yeah, that's what I've been, yep. Okay. Pumpkin pie? I never even thought of making pumpkin pie when I had all those pumpkins that I was growing. Sweet berries? I've been munching on those. I need to, like... This is my house now. I freed you, right? So this is where I live. Just walk around first a bit. I could live there. I like the purple bedding. Yeah. Things that I've already got in my inventory, I'll stack. Pumpkin seeds, sure. Signs? Alright. Sorry. I'll close that up for you. We have anybody who's got a job? Anybody who works for a living? Okay. Leather and saddle. That's nice. I mean, I could just move in here. Is the thing. I could just take this place. The ironsmith there. Huh? Ha. Hmm? I think you can right-click to equip armor. Really, just right-click? No, I tried. That's exactly what I was trying to do there, was right-click. Well, I mean, yeah, it didn't skip the inventory anyway, because I couldn't. So full inventory did prevent me. Oh, hello. And you've got cows. And another big building. I wonder if there's room at the end. And there's someone who I could get to the point where they do enchanted books for me. What does that sound? Fox squeaks? Do foxes squeak? I'm learning things every day. I finally know what the fox say, and apparently it say squeak. That fox snores. Yeah, that's what it say. Oh wait, spruce saplings as well. Yeah. Yif yif yif. What does the fox say, you know? The world may never know. What's this? Hey, what do you do for a living? You're a librarian, a novice librarian. You've got Bane of Arthropods 5? And you're a novice? I mean, for 64 emeralds, you can go fuck yourself. But, you know, that's you. I think you're gonna be pretty good at it. And you've got iron for me for a lot fewer. What do you do for a living? Nothing? Yeah, you know what I heard? I heard Joe Biden is trying to keep white and Asian people from having jobs. So that's... If you've been here long enough during this live stream, then you'll get the call back. But I won't hold it against you if you don't. And you've got your bell. I'm not going to ring the bell. I don't want to mess with him. And... Okay. A couple of... smelters? Those aren't... Or were those smokers? Are they... Oh yeah, you've gone to bed. Well, what better time to rob you with, my dear? Sorry? Break the lectern and replace it to change the offers. Oh yeah, I do know how that part works anyway. I'm going to sleep in this building. It's unoccupied. And I can just put my bed in here. And I don't have to worry about this village getting overrun by zombies. I don't know that I want to stay here, but... You know, I'll consider it. What are you? You're a blast furnace. Okay, well, hey, let's fucking blast some furnace then. Because I've got some things to blast and furnace. Yeah, I'll do one in the other and the other in the one. Wait a second. How many is that? Is that 25? I can never read these damn things. It's 26. Alright, well, I'm not going to waste... Yeah. So, 3 of you. And then let's make some friggin' copper, huh? Wait a second. Should just... No, stop. Come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In fact, because it's a blast furnace, does it just do it faster but consume the same amount of coal, or does it actually, you know, save coal to do it this way? It's a lot faster. I'll tell you that much. Goodness. So anyways, I started blasting. You've started blasting? I think it's unhealthy for you. You shouldn't. You shouldn't just blast. Let's right some wrongs in the world here. So, put that there. Can I have a chest, please? I've got the planks for it. Where are you hiding the chest? Give me a chest. Yeah, I hope you don't mind, sir. I decided to use your shit. You're cool with that, right? So you sell the pants and the feet. You sell the pants and the feet. You sell the pants and the feet, though, and you're a pants feet guy, and pants and feet. Okay, got it. Why did I make a chest? I swear there was a reason. Okay, boat would be something you carry around. I swear there was a reason. I have forgotten it. You and you. And you, cornflower, and the yellow flowers, and the sugar cane, and yeah. But there was a reason, and you don't need to be here in that either. And brown mushroom, well, no. If I could find the reds, but if you can't find the reds, then you don't know. Then poppies will go in there, too. Arrow, I don't got a bow for it, so I guess not. There's some food, that's a boat, it's cobble, it's dirt. Spruce planks, lots of wood. Don't need to carry all the wood. Gray wool, thanks, but no, thanks. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I made that, but I'm just gonna carry on with it like I know what I was doing. I guess I live here now, at least for this moment in time. I'm sorry, does it say 32? Yes, okay, that's halfway through. Take the copper out. Take the rest of this iron. Now, with the copper, I can make a block of copper. Okay, I've made a block of copper. And new recipes are available, because I've made a block of copper. What recipes? The recipe that breaks it back down into bricks? Yeah. Is there anything that I can make out of copper because I've got copper now? There is not. Okay, there's no reason to make a block of copper. Except to store it a little bit better. Yes. Smaller places. But now we know. Give me an iron pick, obviously. Oh, I made the because I was going to throw all the stone tools into it. I was going to make iron tools and throw all the stone tools in there. Oh, I hear... Do I have any fish? No, I don't. I hear a kitten. Where's the shovel? Oh, there it is. Lower left corner. Okay, how much iron I got left? I got 10. Well, I know there's some... There's some armor out there for me. Hanging. 4 copper blocks make decorative blocks of copper, so you can make stairs of copper. What? Should I believe you? Alright, so more copper blocks. Now I've got 4, and I can make cut copper. Okay. And then from cut copper, I can make shaped copper. Can I make like copper slabs and copper stairs and copper all this stuff? Is that the idea? The question is why. That's a pretty good question. I gotta say, man's got a point. Yes, I can make all the different shapes. Okay, that's cool. I mean, and it probably looks great in this texture pack, right? Let's drop some copper. with my lighting and everything, and because we've got like metallic reflections, so I mean it looks fine. Because when copper gets wet, it turns greenish. Does it do that in the game? Oh, that's cool. That it's going to oxidize? That's neat. You're talking me into this copper thing. I could get behind the copper being copper. You can use beeswax to keep it shiny. Really? That's too far. You've gone too far. I don't... That's just excessive. How did I end up with 7 copper blocks? If we had 64... We had a whole... Yeah, we had 64 of it, so how is that 7? And 1 ingot? What happened? How is it 7 and an ingot? That's quite hard. So is this the end of the village in this direction? The path keeps going, and there's the cat. Few trees. Okay, somebody needs to like care for this dock, and I'm that guy. I'm gonna clean up this village. You know, it's the least I can do. They let me use their blast furnaces. I'm gonna clean this place up for them. Get the dock working again. You know, teach the cat a couple of tricks. Just generally be neighborly is what I'm gonna do here. You can't stay there. No, all these trees need to come down. You're blocking the path. I can't believe that they would just let this place overgrow like this. This is just ridiculous. No way. Pawn, test this. I wonder if Texture Pack accounts for it. Texture Pack claims to, anyway. I mean, it at least says that it's supposed to be 19.2 compliant, that it has all of the textures that 19.2 has. So, but yeah, the oxidation of the copper, it's definitely something to give a test to. But you know, I'd need like a bucket, I guess, if it needs to get wet for that. And I don't know. It just seems like it's a lot. What the fuck is this? Just another construction that somebody has not taken care of. It's just a clump. It's a clump, these trees here. Put on in the lake, put the copper in the water. It shouldn't oxidize if it's underwater. It needs to be hit with water, and then it oxidizes. It's the oxidation. When placed anywhere, a block of copper will start oxidizing. There are 4 stages of oxidation. Most players are unaware that rain or water can increase the oxidation speed of copper blocks. The intertubes, and then it just trails off. The wikis are so weird. They just trail off like that. I feel that it's my responsibility, my civic duty, to clean up this path, to reopen the dock. Seriously, man? Fuck. All of these trees are touching each other, so it's like 1 block of wood is just going to keep the whole fucking thing up. No, we don't want you existing. Where's my food, by the way? There's no sheep here. Oh god, did I plant 1 on accident? I think I planted maybe 2 on accident. Oh god. Fox screeches. Is that what the fox say? Jesus. I don't think there's a single sound this fox makes that I want to hear. I think I got all the wood, or all the things that are touching. Oh, except for here, because it's touching the house, and that has logs, and so it won't biodegrade there. Okay. That should get us the path back, to some extent. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am, I didn't realize you were naked in there masturbating. I didn't. That's rude of me. This is where I live now, apparently. Breed foxes with berries? Really? That doesn't seem right. I shouldn't even be able to approach a fox, even if I've got a berry, right? I mean, they're right here. I hear them. Hey! Hi, bud. There's a cat. I saw a fox walking in this direction. Maybe it was a villager, and he looked very fox-like. Another, and this is right in the path. Ugh. I have to. There's just... like, once they see that someone's taking care of it, they'll start taking care of it. That's how it works, you know? People just neglect things until they see what it's like, how nice it can be if you just put a little effort, just a little fucking effort in. And then once you've seen it, you can't unsee it. There, that should biodegrade as well. Now, right? Yeah. Okay, back to my house though, because there's a lot of resources that will be falling out of those trees. This is where I live, isn't it? Yeah. Quit leaving the door open. So, the biodegradation has degraded biolly, and many a sapling has been claimed. These things have got to go. No one is going to pull up to this dock in their boat just to get off and be stabbed by berries. And, wow, what a shit show. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this up for them. You know, like a little bit here and there, kind of, that's fine, but you gotta have, like, for the most part. Alright, well that's nice. I like how you did that. Yeah, no, it's gotta be a straight line now. Gotta care for it. And what are you? Are you planks, or are you full slabs? You're full slabs? God, how wasteful. Alright, I'll, I can carry on with the full slabs then. What the hell is that? Is that clay? Yeah, that's clay. Alright, I'm getting something out of doing this. I won't get anything out of doing that, though. I don't think you should have a tree at your dock. It's cute and all, but I'm not sure if that's, like, how it's done. You know. Where's my wood? That's dirt. Trade my spruce planks for that. And then just hit me up. It'll do. Yeah. That's the earthquake proof now, you know, it'll hold together under all those circumstances. But yeah, there's some clay down here, isn't there? Shit. I'm trapped forever. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some clay. Okay. You don't want me in here, I can tell when I'm not wanted. Clay is just so special. Because of the fact that when you break it, it turns into something that you have to put back together or something, and then you make something out of the something, and then when you bake it, and then I don't know. It feels like clay is special. Wow. This is a lot deeper than I planned on, actually. Alright, that's enough clay then. And, like, if it's gonna be a dock, then, you know, you don't want people to actually be able to pull up, so, you know, we gotta take the sand out here. Make flower pots for your flowers. Oh, that's a good idea. Although I was really only expecting... Oh, yeah, with the clay. I was really only planning on it being, you know, die. That they'd all die. Be die. They would all become a die. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Just because, you know, just because it's today. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shave this tree, but you get to keep it. Okay? But it's just, you only get to keep it as like a telephone pole, but you can't, you know, a tree at your dock, I don't know, man. I don't have any lanterns yet, so this is what you get. This is the best you get right there. All right. You know, as a designer, I try and work with what the client already has, even when it's just god awful and hideous. Dirt there, and then I just keep taking the dirt off in the, like, correct manner, we should be okay. Fill it all in. With infinite dirt, or infinite water. With real water blocks. There, isn't that nicer? Isn't that nicer, though? This kind of bothers me that that's there. I'm gonna make your tree... Yeah, I'm gonna put your tree on wood, is the thing. And I'm gonna bring this out another one. Alright, I'm just making some minor adjustments. I like this new music, too. It's not bad. It's, you know... It's fine, is what it is. And then... Is this, like... Really? That's as deep as the water is there? Okay. Yeah. Alright. See all the improvements I've made? I don't know what the fuck this was supposed to be, though. I have to say. What the fuck was that? And also this tree, this tree, this tree. This tree needs to go. Yeah. I mean, I'll try and work with you there. That's... No, I don't know what the fuck you were thinking. That's just, that's a hideous implementation of design there. That just, it doesn't work. It just doesn't look, it doesn't work. What you could do, however, is you could take this, because you've got one there, and it's 2 off the path, right? And then you could put it here, and then it's like you're you know, you got a thing going. Huh? You see? A little bit of design, that's all you need. Yeah. Yeah. Like that, and then it'll grow in, and then we'll be able to... Because we can't just do that now, can we? We can? I don't think you could do that in 1.16.5. I think in 1.16.5 you had to wait until it had, like, grown grass in order to turn it into a path. It was quite annoying. And I'm happy to see that they've changed it. Yeah, you got some competition, buddy. You got some competition, huh? Chest bump? Yeah, I can take care of this village too, asshole. It has changed to make paths whenever. That's I like it. Oh, Jermason, that was a good idea. Put like a campfire on top of the tree at the pier to make a smokestack. God, I can't. They've let it go to shit, haven't they? They've just let the whole thing go to shit. Can you do these? No, because they've got that thing on them. Okay, fair enough. This is the town square. It's got your fucking bell here, and you can't... Just when people stop caring. And what happened here? Just a sinkhole? I mean, I guess it's beyond their control, but... Goodness. You could fill it in, you know? Get some fucking dirt. And it's a little bit disappointing that no one ever thought... Put that there so that, you know, when you leave this place, the door will always close. Hey, no spying on me. Dick. Wow, have I eaten nothing but berries since we entered this world? Is that all we've done? Did I get everything out of the blast furnaces? I did. I don't necessarily plan to live there, but it's a fine place to live for now while I clean up this mess that they've made of their village. I mean, I guess, so you had the cave in there, and then... No, I'll fill it in for you is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a little cobble to prop it up first off. We'll make a solid base. Like that, and then this will just like keep it heavy. We'll make it heavy. In fact, that would do all on its own. That'll do it. And then we'll just repair the path, you know. We'll like, how am I gonna get dirt? No, so what you would have to do, you gotta build an under bit to it, okay? So it's gotta be supported with the cobble. Yeah. Just make a 3x3 platform under here. See, and then now you can re-dirt it. And then it's safe for the children. Ish. It's safe-ish for the children. In a safe-ish kind of a way. That's wood. That is wood that I've just put down there. There you go. And then you come back and you're like bang, and you bang, and you bang, and you bang. And you bang, and you bang, and you bang. And you bang, and you bang. You bang, you bang. And then there's this tree that went through this other path that I don't know if I don't think it's safe, really, and I don't know why you have, like, double paths here. That's just foolish. Like, you only need to do one and maintain... That's probably half the reason why you guys can't maintain this fucking village, is how you designed it. You know, you're doubling up on paths when you clearly just don't need to. You're making more work for yourself. But, you know, I'll honor it, I guess. I don't know. And by the way, could, you know, you keep the farm in the fucking farmland, maybe? Okay. I don't like that plant there. You saved it from becoming an abandoned village. Really? Is that how that happens? You've got 3 on this side and 2 on this side. No. It's got to be 3 all the way around. Yeah, there you go. Although I would have brought this in tighter, like, again. Like, I like the 3x3 thing you're going, so if you did 1, 2, 3, and then this would be the deal. So then, like, here would be the end of that, and then it goes back to, like, regular, you know, unpathed. You just leave that wild. That's what you want to do. Let the grass grow in there. And then you've got yourself this nice, like, town square. But your path cuts through right there. Alright, so we'll... Yeah. You've designed it poorly from the start. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to widen it out. I'm just going to make the whole damn thing a whole damn thing. Alright? And then this should not be 4 wide here. The paths are 3 wide. And I don't like this either. Like being let's just backfill. Just backfill. Just backfill like a cute shark says. Backfill. And let's hide this. The torch in there will eventually go out because of lack of oxygen. And I don't know if you noticed, but a tree grew in this path. So, you know, cut it down. And connect the 2 of them. Connect the paths. If you're going to have all these damn unnecessary paths, connect them. Making paths really, like, blows through a shovel. So this goes in this direction. For any reason? No. We don't need it to cut through there. Can I undo a path that someone's made? Can I middle click and get rid of it? Copper stairs to fancy it up. Hey. Now you're thinking. Just give everybody copper stairs. All of the houses get copper stairs. They're going to be incredibly slick before they oxidize. Still haven't thrown out their pumpkins either. From Halloween. But we don't have enough copper for copper stairs, do we? We have, like, copper for 1 copper stair. Is that how that works? If I took this out and I went over here. Well, no, because first you make the cut copper, right? Let's figure this out. That makes 4. So 4 does make 4. And then I could make a cut copper slab, but I can't make stairs because I don't have enough cut copper. I've got 1 more copper ingot, but yeah, I can't. I could make the slabs. Oops. Yeah, and just slab stairs wouldn't look good there. Yeah. You don't actually want to be a roofer. They all crazy and on drugs. No shit. It's definitely something that I'm aware of as well in the lore of roofery. Is that they do tend to at least smoke the weed. But usually it involves a bit of the crack pipe. Is at least what people say. It's meth, yeah. Oh, it's meth, yeah. But meth as well. But, like, if you want to know where to get good shit, you ask a roofer. You just drive by any construction site and yell up. Can I do a blast furnace with wood? Yes. And it looks like it takes 3/4 of a piece of wood in a blast furnace. That's a weird number for it to take, but weird flex, but okay. 12 iron ingots. How long have we been here at this point? 7 hours? I need to go eat something. I'm having such a good time, but Lady Pawn definitely cooked something up that smells pretty good. Yeah, damn. I'm gonna eat, is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat some food. Yeah. So now you know. I'm gonna eat some food. Doesn't mean we have to stop the live stream, because I'm still up and this is still what I want to be doing. But we're gonna have a live stream break, and it may be a slightly extended live stream break, because I don't know if I mentioned it, but I'm gonna eat some food, is what I'm gonna do. So, yeah, I'm gonna play some music for you. I'm gonna try and turn it down a little bit, because it's late here anyway. But I'll play some music, and I can't say I'll be back in 7 minutes. Maybe I will. Probably not. I like to enjoy my food as I eat it. I might come back and eat with you, and we'll just chat. You never know with me, but what I can say is that I will be back in a certain number of minutes, and if you would like to be back with me, then you can stick around for those minutes while listening to this music and watching the ads that I'm going to play on Twitch, so that Jeff Bezos does not come and murder me in my sleep, because he's a psychopath who doesn't care what has to happen to, millions of other people on the planet, so long as he gets to wear a cowboy hat and be able to say, I kind of went to space once. Pawn not out. Hello, I'm eating. I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn, live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Lady Pawn made me a... it's got eggs in it. I think she did 3 eggs. I saw 3 eggs out earlier, but it's like... It's a scrambled egg that's been whipped with, like, refried beans, and there's mushrooms in here, and peas, and... Red beans, and... Is there red beans in here, or is that just, like, one of the refried beans that escaped the process? Yeah, I think there's red beans in here. But, you know, we're playing Minecraft. We're not just eating. I'm eating. Yummy. But yeah, my first time in 1.19.2, with my last version having been 1.16.5. And so there are a fair few things that that are new to me and that I'm very much enjoying, and this shader pack. That goes down there, and then that's a little bit narrow here is what I want to say. Widen it on, yeah, let's widen it on this side, because that'll give this house full frontage on the path. Yeah, that's nice. So what I'm just doing is I'm just cleaning up the village for them, because they had made a real fucking mess of the place. There's trees in the paths and stuff like that, and you know, nobody's bothered to sweep anything up in look at this, look at this, look at this. There's nobody, like, heard of a fucking weed whacker. Come on, come on. Okay, this shovel's about to go away. And what is this? Like, how lazy is that? Finish what you start, people. Finish what you But this side of the town I've already cleaned up pretty well. While I'm visiting, I'm just staying in the smeltery, in the blast furnace building. Didn't want to displace any of the villagers from their homes. This guy keeps looking at me like he expects me to do something. Cleaned up their pier. You know, this was trees. Like, you couldn't even walk to the pier because this was all trees all through here. Just incredible. But this is looking good now. Like, I could get in a boat and I could go over to the plains biome over there, and I could come back and not feel guilty. Hey, how's it going? Are you hitting on me? Is that what that's about? Up here, eyes up here, buddy. Yeah, no, I know there's 2 of them, but you eyes up here. It's very nice talking to you. Okay, don't look at my ass while okay, now it's just my tits. All right, thanks. I'm just gonna run. And, you know, some of it can be, you could argue that it's like, oh, but it's part of nature. No, so it needs to be cut back a bit, you know, from the things that you look at, right? Like that. Damn it. You can have those there because you've made them symmetrical, but it doesn't mean you can just let them grow everywhere. What are you, a shark? Got 2 dicks? I couldn't tell what he was looking at. And like, in the middle of the path you're gonna put that there? My God. Learn to just... I'll fix it. I will fix it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, do things sometimes evaporate in this game? Because it feels like... Yeah, right here seems like a reasonable place to put that. And a torch. Yeah, it's just fine. I could have put it right there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, my shovel's about to break. I need to make a new one. Lord knows there's a lot of work left to be done. Just put that there. Was that my dirt? I need my dirt on the hot bar. Yeah, I don't need to like clean everything up here, but you know, some of it would be nice, I think. Some of it would be nice to clean up for them. Like this path goes off between the trees. It can be a little rough. It's like a walking path. It's not a main thoroughfare for the village. Is it? Oh my god. They've put it everywhere. This is just a mess. Did I come here? Have I seen this side of the village? I don't think I've seen this side of the village. Hey, would you look at this? It's like somebody gives a shit. Almost, anyway. They nearly give a shit on this side of the village. They kept it a bit cleaner. Oh, hello. And then, wait, if I can get to this fox... then that's 2 foxes that I've given the berries to. If they can find each other, they have a brief window where they are allowed to fuck. Oh, I think he's figured it out. He's like, I can fuck? Wait! Wait for me! Go on, swim. No, catch them. They're fast. He's gonna breed some foxes. Yeah, they're hard to get to. Right, I remember the cows. Pumpkins. Wait, is that a jack-o'-lantern? You made a jack-o'-lantern and you pointed it in the wrong fucking direction? Come on, people. Is it a jack-o'-lantern still? It is. Alright. That's my jack-o'-lantern now. You gotta pay me in some way, and this is the way. I've decided for you that this is the way. You, sir, what do you do? You're the guy who does Bane of Arthropods for 64. Right. I mean, if you can get somebody to pay for it, then more power to you, buddy, but I just don't think that was going to happen. So... okay, 24 paper, you'll give me an emerald. 9 emeralds, you'll give me a bookshelf. That's more reasonable. It would take a lot of paper, is the thing, and I don't think that's going to happen either, but yeah. I think you'll do a lot better business that way. I'm looking for, there was an armorer who had their wares out on display. And I had a look. It looked like it would fit me very nicely. It's a good trade, paper farm. Yeah? Is that one of the gooder ones? The gooder ones, Paul? Yeah, the gooder ones. Like, maybe not the goodest, but... yeah, I'll take a lead from a wandering trader. Where's your master? Where he at? I know it's hard to find if you lose the dude. It can be very hard because the village is a fucking mess. White dye, small drip leaf. I've heard of dripstone. I don't want to forget about this wonderful food. What the hell is drip leaf? That's my Irish singer too. Drip leaf grows and you can walk on it? The leaf that makes you drip. Okay, fair enough. Jungle sapling. Rooted dirt. Mangrove propagule. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch that. That sounds dirty. Thank you for the free lead. Can I keep the llama too? Cool. Where is this armorer? Wait. Is this the place I was in earlier? I mean, it's got the saddle, so we're taking the saddle. I might as well grab the leather boots for now. What? Is it being rude? 6 leather? 6 leather for an emerald isn't bad either. That's a pretty decent trade. Why are you in there? Okay, well, whatever floats your boat, man. There. I've got leather armor, but there's better armor to be had if you can find the correct armorer. I don't want to know. What's going on in here? Okay. Maybe I do want to know. What's going on in here? Yes. Okay, we're on the right track. We are on the right track. Yes, it's these boys. These fellers. They sell this stuff. Why can't I just take it? Why can't I just left-click and take it? It's mine. I'm taking it now. Give it to me. My inventory's not full? Okay. So, apparently... Freehand? What do you mean freehand? That I would need to put the shield away or something like that? I'll just break it and take it. No, I won't. Let me find out if this works this way. I don't know what you mean. Empty the slot, and then... I'm a left-clicking. Or right-clicking. Yeah. No, at least not with these. I mean, maybe it's because... And then you have to... break it down in order to steal it. You know, I don't know. But, I don't actually... Oh, well, yeah, okay, you go there, and then you go there. Sure. You go back in my hand. And then this to there. And you can have these back. I'm not robbing you. I'm just, I like the look of the wares. Okay, thank you. Hey, you know what? What if you didn't have a campfire right there? What if I think your customers might appreciate it a little bit if when your campfire, you know, at the very least if it were like centered. Is that... Did I destroy the campfire and did I just get wood back from it or something? I don't see a campfire in my inventory. Well, one way or another. Oh, you get charcoal back from it when you break it? Okay. Am I walking slowly again? Or did I just plant a bunch of this bullshit? God, every time you try and eat. Hey, I've got some... Yeah, they run away. That's what they do. Alright, my side of the village is, you tell when you're getting closer. Let me eat something. Mmm. Mmm. Oh my god. Mmm. No, just eat. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just keep cleaning up this town until it was clean. This, though. It's gotta go up or down, hun. You gotta pick one. You can't have it half up and half down, alright? No, we don't do that. And you can't have one on one side if it's not on the other. Okay, so you had one on the other side. Listen, sometimes in construction things happen, right? And you end up doing some ice on a roof while dangling your toes over the edge or some shit that I read in chat during the live stream break. See, no, that's a no. You're not allowed. What What? You trying to sell me something? If I give you 18 white wool, you'll give me an emerald. I've got wool. 18 sounds like a lot. I'm not really set up for it yet. What's going on here? What even is this? Okay, yeah, I've looted you. I'm just making sure that I'm on the same path that I think I'm on. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir, you seem to have parked your tree in the middle of the thoroughfare. Would you mind? Would you mind? What the fuck was that sound? Was that a villager, or was that fox that just ran away? Hmm. What do you sell? Your leather? Yeah. 6 leather. Yeah, if we just start killing their cows for them, then this guy will give me a fair few. A fair few. Gemstones, let's just call them. Alright, so that tree will fall down. And then we come out to here. And you've got this lovely beach, and you're just throwing the view away with this fucking tree? Like, plus, you know, this is a winterish biome over here. Don't you want, like, the evening sunshine to help, like, warm your home? And what the fuck is this? Why? Why? Are you canoeing through town? What the fuck is this about? What is that supposed to even be? And why do you all want to stand in it all day long? There's something wrong with all these fuckers. Something very wrong with them. Why is there an empty slot right here in my inventory? Shouldn't you be there? Is this sand that I'm still on? It sounds like sand. And then the beach is right here. Well, the sand is for the beach, okay? Leave the sand on the beach. In fact, I'll keep the sand. No, I keep it now. No, I keep it now because you couldn't keep it clean. So I keep it now. And no, it's a 3-wide path. Just keep right angles. It's too complicated for you. You can't even keep up with, you know. I mean, you can't keep up with anything. So just uncomplicate this. Right angles. Like so. No. Oh, and it's sand there. Alright, I'll let you be a little bit kooky out here because it's the end of town. That's fine. You know, it just trails off. Fair enough. But, you know, in town? No. Straight lanes. Stay in your own lane and keep hydrated and something. It's the key to happiness. Yeah, you can be crazy at the end of town. How much tree has to come down for this to not be a problem anymore? A lot of tree. Well, that's what I'm here for. Okay, that's one. Where are you touching something that's got a log? You touching? Not anymore, you're not. This one, too. It's a shame. That's a nice tree. You know what? Instead, let's take the leaves away. Because I think I like the position of that tree there. And then we'll see what happens up there when this tries to biodegrade, whether it goes or not. But, yeah, the path is looking a lot better now. Isn't it? So this is 3 wide here, but then you've got your fucking canoe on the side of the road. And then the 3 wide switches to over here. Alright, I'm gonna help with this, even though this is a private business that you know, really should just manage its own affairs. I suppose I did rob you a little bit, so you can have that then. And what? All right, they seem to enjoy it. No, you can't get that one, can you? Again, I'm going to recommend not putting poles right in the middle of the road. This is not coming down because of that. Or is there more wood up in there? Yeah. Okay, that should degrade. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I can't get that one. Ooh. I'm gonna, you know, with your flower box here. Yeah, see that? The llamas can't get through and stuff like that. You know what? I'm gonna do you a favor and not just steal these because I can, and, you know, now they're mine. But for some other reason as well that I'll think of the moment that I need to. There we go. Oh my god. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah, this side of town though, this is just a mess, and that goes nowhere in particular. I don't even know why it exists. It turns into sand. Down this way a little bit quicker. Get cut, and then ha ha ha. I will let you have that campfire. It looks quaint. You could be there. This has got to be wood, though. You can't just do that. You can't. I know. I know it's tempting. You just can't. Where's my wood? My planks. Yeah, and then this turn out here. I can't let it be like that. I'm sorry. No. I will take your sugar cane. I know a man who works here. Well, I might be able to get some gems for them. Oh, I mean, this is kind of out here. It's out here. Are you... What? In this biome? Really? Don't you get cold? And more of this shit. Alright, maybe those are their canoes. I don't get it. I don't pretend to get it. I think... And now I'm out in the rain. And it's nighttime, so I should probably call it a day. Which way to my place? It's this way, hold on. See, now that the whole village is starting to be clean, it's harder to tell where I live. Man, I would eat a whole nother bowl of this. That was so good. Meow. Let's get something to drink. I should do some fishing. I should get whatever I need to get to do some fishing and then tame that cat, you know, or make the cat like me. So if I just cut through over here, we end up somewhere. Place that I've already cleaned up. That's already good. Right? You guys are good, yeah? Why does some of them have the green? Oh, good. The trees came down. And now that I see this, it's like, why would you do that? Or go axe fishing. Oh yeah. I can just jump in and find some fish and cut them up. But there's one last corner of town that really needs some special attention. I mean, this could use it as well, but I'm just going to leave that as it is, because that's a lot of work. That's way more trees touching way more wood than I want to deal with. Yeah, I've been teaching everyone around here, you don't make a path that's half up and half down. You just don't do it. It's just not. This is wood, not dirt, Pawn. It's just not done. Okay, that's dirt. Yeah, so you either don't have the path here, or you something, etc. And yeah, this just kind of trails off. I think somebody uses this to come back and like look through the window and watch somebody doing something that they shouldn't be doing. I don't get it. I don't want to get it. I know that I put those there, but it just doesn't work. And again, we've got this half up, half down thing going on. No, we don't do that. No one lives that way around here. Okay, so that's 3 wide. How does this look? And then you're coming down on an angle here. I think it would look better if this were dirt. And it were like that, and then that did that. Maybe if that wasn't there, and that wasn't there. Yeah. Okay. I think I have cleaned this whole village up. You know, some of it is still... Trees need to fall down and grass needs to grow back in, but I believe I'm not done. I'm nowhere near done. There's a whole other part of the village, isn't there? At least this direction. I didn't... It doesn't look like it's too beat up, though. And then we got the pumpkins. Pumpkins can't block the path. I'm sorry. It's not allowed. A tree at the corner of the path. Also gonna have to come down. Yeah. There you go. And you can't keep your pumpkins on the path either, ma'am. The path is going to have a corner right here. Yes, you can stack them off the path, but not on it. Nice. No, I'm not letting you be there. Oh, look, some more trees that are right where they shouldn't be. I like this. Am I playing someone who's, you know, OCD and or am I genuinely like you know, fixing Minecraft's generation? We'll just that'll be this playthrough. That'll be this map as we just go through the entire world, and we only interact with the parts of it that are broken, and we fix them. Parts that just ain't right. Now, this tree could stay here on the side of the path if the path went back a little bit more. Okay? Right? Like that. If we do that, then you're not bumping your head on the tree when you pass. Okay, I'm just, might be a house that I hadn't looked in yet, you know, just checking things out. I'm sure there's like some kind of achievement that I'm going to get once the pathing is correct. So I rebuild the town the way that it ought to be. It's gonna be like, congratulations, you wasted all of your time. Is this right near the dock? It is. So now you can tell where you are when you're in the town. It's awesome. I need another shovel. I said I need another shovel. I know. He just said in his language, what the fuck? And then straight across here, there's the kitty. That tree's too tall to move. You're kind of crowding my area, but you know what? It's just kind of, the path just kind of ends back here. So, I'll allow it. I will allow it. Okay, I think that actually genuinely is the entire village that I've just, like, spruced up. You get it? Spruced up because we're in a spruce village? That's not actually, I didn't mean, I just... Like, in retrospect, I said, yeah, you could tell that, you could make that into a really bad joke that nobody wants to hear. Ooh, 15 coal for an emerald as well. You know, coal tends to be easy to come by. This is a decent little village to, you know, they've already got some decent trades without me messing with them. We're not done because of that. Definitely not done. And then with this, that's gonna be a no from me, dog. And I think you take that back one more. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good work, everyone. You don't need to be there. Yeah. What is this? Just out in the middle of nowhere, kinda. Cool. Now, if I had some wheat... Who locked the cows? Do you guys, like, want to be in there? I guess they do, because he's climbing up it, so... Alright. Yeah. They're getting milked. They're definitely not. Like, I'm not doing it. So, no, it's not happening. Alright, all the people who work for a living met here. So, just to confirm. Yeah, we've got coal, we've got wool. That's the coal guy still, or it's the same coal. You do feet and pants. Pants and feet? Where's the pants and feet guy? It's in feet and pants. Okay. I have saved this village from itself. I don't know what's next on my agenda. Cobblestone stairs. Don't need to carry that around. Don't need to carry that around. Don't need to carry that around. I have so much wood now. If I carry the saddle with me, we know where there are some plains biomes where we could get horses, I think. Iron ingot, yeah. Meow. Let's get that. Let's catfish first. Let's go do some catfishing. So, into the water to see if we can't find any, you know, free fish. Free fish. This is so shallow, though. I think I need a fishing rod. And the string would be the problem. Right? There's some depth here. Yeah, I'm just gonna drown because I'm trying to do this on controller and I just don't have a way of, like, doing it on controller. Yeah, this is just like 1 tile deep water, so I'm not seeing any fish. I don't think I'll see any fish in 1 deep water. I should have brought something to breathe. Yeah, I should have brought something to breathe, alright. Yeah, I have no idea how to solve a breathing problem like that underwater. Okay. Well, let's start a new world. That's what we've been doing today. Well, I died. Let's start a new world. Torch. Oh yeah, torch. Torch would have been the solution. I was looking at my inventory like, shoot, what do I have to do? Yeah, I should have brought some doors. But it's right down here. And I'm stuck in here now. Well, that's okay, because I was going to go down. No. Stop. Go up. Get the air. And then... yeah, here we go. I got something. And I'm drowning again. I mean, there's no helping me now. Alright. Every time I get a little bit, like, more, okay, now I know what I need to do. Let's bring a door this time. Yeah, just some wood. Okay. It's over here, right? Did I go the wrong way? I went a different way, and now I'm confused about which way I was supposed to go. I need to get back home, because these cows are not part of my world. Where's the turtle hole? It's down here and to the left? I'm all spun around now. There's the turtle. Well, there's a turtle. This is not the turtle hole. Where do I live? I'm confused. Yeah, and this is now the front of the village, which is not at all the place to be. There we are. It's right down here. I can't actually tell what's going on. Why? There we go. I couldn't see enough to like tell what the fuck. Where am I? Okay, wait. So I've got wood for sticks. I make some sticks. Apparently I picked up some coal. Charcoal? Charcoal. Now I got a torch. Number one. Can I put a torch in here? I can't because the door is here. Right, but now I can hold a torch in my offhand and maybe see what the fuck I'm doing. Probably not, but maybe. Okay. Before we go down any further... shoot. Where's... there we go. I couldn't tell. I can't tell where anything is. Okay. Having to worry about air and also getting lost. Cave diving, the most dangerous thing you can do. Yeah? Cool. That's exciting, right? Put my armor back on. This. You in the offhand now. There it is. Okay. So you guys say I should just go up? This is just crazy. I've never seen, like, you know, it's new generation to my eyes. So it's interesting to me. Don't you know who I am? Oh my god. I guess I do now. Can I has VIP? You can has VIP. But I have to figure out how to VIP you. So probably not. / VIP. Acute. Sharky. Okay, I think I got it. I do know who you are. You're that Big Dick Club veteran. VIP. Did it work? Looks like it worked. I see a pink diamond. Yeah, we were gonna go fishing. That's why I started doing that. Was I was gonna go fishing, and then we were gonna the fish we're gonna fish. Then we were gonna fish for fish. But I think fuck the fish. I think what I want to do is figure out what of everything that I've got I want to keep. Would you mind getting the fuck out of my way? Cool. Or what I want to take with me of what's here. Let's take the wool. Get my sugarcane all stacked up. I'll leave the flowers behind for now. I'll take... Well, I've already got a 64 stack of spruce, don't I? Yeah. Are you... Your planks, so let's leave these logs behind. I'll take these with me, too. Leave the copper back. But I'm going to, shovel off to Buffalo. You know what I mean? And I don't think that's... No, you don't. You shouldn't know what I mean. Leave the spruce shit here. Wheat seeds. Get my boat back handy. I'll hang on to the bone. Could come in useful. Brown mushrooms are coming with. Look at these cobblestone walls. Is my parting present to the village. 1, 2. You got there. You got one there, one there. I'm gonna spread around some light. Have one right here. Yep, exactly what I wanted. Have it here and there. There you go. So if I left from this side of the village, I'd be going to a regular-looking birch and whatever forest. If I leave this side of things, it's, I don't know, flat plains, I guess? Coordinates? Yeah, let's grab this some chords. This village exists at 280. Let's say 280. And if I leave from this direction, then I've got this pillar. This is where I want to leave from. And I guess I'm heading across toward, you know, like in that direction then. Ooh, fuck the fish. Definitely I'm not messing with the fish. Like, I would, you know what? Maybe I'll hang around outside for a minute, see if I get some spiders. If I can get some string, then, you know, I won't actually stick my dick in a fish. Like you were suggesting. My axe is gonna break. Do I have enough for another one? Sure do. An iron axe. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's what I say. Just leave that there. Everything else is healthy enough. But yeah, can I get a spider in the village? There's a fox. There's another fox. Hey, how you doing? Oh, geez, there's a pack of them. I've got some armor now. Come meet my friend made of iron. Serpentine. Whoa! Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. We circling each other? Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do either. Okay, this is a lot of hits, so I will make the effort to crit you at this point. Okay, so I skinned some trees. It'll happen to the best of us. I need some better food. Spiders. Does a fox screech? Oh god. Serpentine. Get the zombie. Leave me alone, get the zombie. Man, it's just, I feel so, like, it's weird. You don't usually feel this weak. I'm not used to feeling this weak in Minecraft, you know? Zombie walks up, hits me 2 times, and I'm panicking, or, you know, I'm in a mode where I should be panicking anyway. Can I cook food in a blast furnace? You can't, can you? No. Well, I can't rest now. There are monsters nearby. Fuck it. We're saying fuck it to everything. Hang on, there is not sufficient disk space to continue recording. But I've only been going for 8 hours. What do you mean? Can I please have my mouse back, Steam? Big picture. Fucking disgusting program. What am I doing? Where are you going? What's the thing? I don't know which thing I can delete. I can delete this. Yeah, this live stream. And then as long as we don't go for another 8 hours, then I'll have room. Start recording. Okay. Back in? Back in. Well, no, because actually you've got this thing up on the other screen now. Get that down. And there we go. Alright, did we sleep? I slept. Hi. We're pushing off. We're shuffling off to Buffalo. Hey. Yeah. Nice try. Oh, okay. Nice actual hit is what that was. Oh, are you burning? Well, your XP is mine, buddy. Or it isn't. I don't know. Yeah, I really need to cook up some better food. But we'll do that when we reach wherever it is we're going. We're just exploring now. Ice? Yeah, look at the nice reflections on the ice, too. Big trees back that way, too. Hold on, if you wanted them. Oh, that's still ice. Okay. Let's start hiking. Along the edge of these 2 biomes. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of bees over here. If we wanted to do honey, it'd be a good place to do it. Okay. Could collect some snow, just to have it. Hey! Sheep! Did I bring my shears? I did. There you go. pigs. Yellow flowers. Did I bring a stack of yellows? No. I won't try and pick it up. And I brought a saddle, didn't I? Yes, I've got a saddle. Some cows. And sheep. Just the white stuff, please. And there's another forest ahead. What's this, though? That's copper. I don't want to get too spun around here, because I think I want to go back. I think that was the better area. Like, not necessarily in the cold. Well, it has the big trees and stuff. I really like the big trees. Can I grow my own giant trees anywhere? Put 4 of the saplings together. Saplings I didn't bring. Tremacian says yes. Okay. I know I'm kind of exploring in circles, but it's because I'm trying to, you know, stay near the things that I know while finding new things, new and interesting things. I am kind of shocked that we haven't seen, like, you know, some of the fun generation. This is exactly what I was talking about, was like shipwrecks and ruined portals and stuff. And then, of course, we come right into one. It's probably, let's hope that there's some food in this. Am I still crouching? Apparently I was. Is there a door? I can put a door in. Ah, yes. Carrots. Some poisonous potatoes. Paper that we could trade with the villagers. Bamboo. And a leather tunic with mending on it. Wow. Mending leather tunic. How does mending actually work? Like, what causes it to, you know, mend? Is it killing enemies? Yeah, I don't need the door. So would this have a second chest in it? Like, where was I even looking when I was seeing that one? This is the chest I was in. Yeah, okay. Can I please swim? Thanks. When you get XP, some of it goes to repair the item. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was my... I apparently was not in the air bubble. I guess I'll just eat these carrots. Eyesight improving. It's so dark, I just can't see anything. Let's see if there's, like, another chest. Would there be another chest in this kind of ship when it's only spawned half of it? I guess not. Whatever. So I was heading in this direction, wasn't I? Was I? If it's all rainy and foggy, it's hard to tell. I missed a couple. It's the way from whence I came. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going this way now. 2 to 3, depending on the size. So there should be a second chest somewhere in this half a ship. I couldn't see it anyway. I'd love to find it and find a treasure chest and go on that adventure, but when it's only half a generation, I don't know where I'd look inside of it, and it's too dark to see in the mix of rain and underwater and this particular pack. Wait a second. It's just another water chasm. It's going and turning night on us. And I'm definitely generating this place for the first time because the lava is spawning in, so we're not heading back to... I had hoped that we were heading back to somewhere I knew. Heading back toward the village. But we ain't. I could just check the F3. And we are at... Man, my eyes trying to find another... 1,000? We're 1,000. We've gone 1,000 away. That's a lot. It's like we could start looking for the fortress. Alright, which way am I going? Because I didn't want to go that far away from all that stuff. I got a whole chest full of stuff there. We're heading back, but I'm going negative on the Y, and I don't want to be doing that. Looks like I have to. Boy, I can't see anything. So, the most efficient way to go back is this angle here, I think, basically. Alright. Oh, hi. Yeah, it is night, isn't it? So I have to go back, like, around this island to start heading back. Damn. We crossed land to get here, but I was hoping that if we went far enough along the water, it would go around. And connect back with the water that we'd seen in the first place. Hello, creeper. Hello, zombie. Yeah, this is good. We're making good time. We're heading back to where we come from. Which is 181.75, and we're at 400, negative 300, and yeah. This is... I needed dead spiders, was the thing that I needed. So... Any string? I didn't see any string. Which way am I going, and how am I getting wherever I'm going, and what is that? Is that indicative of anything? It's just, it is what it is. There's no structure here. I hear drown, so... just keep going, Pawn. Where are we? Am I even pointed in the right direction anymore? Oh, shit. Not so much. I think we have to go up on land. That's only one of the directions that I want to be going, so it's more like this. Okay, I'm getting on land. And then... use F3. And yeah, this is a good direction to travel in. Okay, I'm better off just keeping the light out. Hey, above ground lava pool? Cool. Who wants to go to the Nether? That'd help me travel faster. Still going in the right direction. Good night, Acute Shark. Sorry, things got real boring. It's fine, though. It's, you know, about the 8th hour. Whoa! They almost got a little bit too not boring. Actually, that looks explorable. What better time to explore? Might as well take some. Is a Skelly ahead? Skelly Bob? It's gotta be copper. No, it's not a skeleton. Copper. Alright, well, that doesn't turn into anything either. Ah! Copper. Get some levels. Give him my torch back then. I honestly don't know what I'm seeing. I can hear a wandering trader. You found me. Slime ball. Slime ball would be a good trade, actually. Alright, but which way am I going? It's fine on that angle, and that's better on that angle. Alright. Let's keep going. Okay, it's water again? Where's my boat? There it is. And is this the right angle? Yeah. Except for 190. There it is. I can see it in the distance. So maybe we're moving in at this village. Like, this forest over here that's outside of this area, maybe that's our place. Yeah, you saw me when I hit the light on, didn't you? Didn't I see a spider's red eyes, too? I hear him. String, please. Yes, exactly what we need. What can I drop? 2 granite. It's always 2 granite that I'm dropping. Okay. So we can make a fishing pole now, if we wanted to. Yeah, I got him just the right time. Nice house on the lake. Yeah. We're full up on shit, man. I got some wheat somewhere somehow? When did I get 16 wheat? More chests. Yeah, I guess I could make a... I mean, I'm just gonna end up transferring it over there, but wherever it is we're going, but I don't know where I'm going, do I? No, you don't. So this is where you live for now, so more chests. I'll throw the door on the floor. Alright. So, sand, keep your jack-o'-lantern. Put that spruce log away. Leather tunic with mending. Wheat can fuck off. The mossy cobblestone can fuck off. The sugar cane. Keep the bamboo, the paper. Pumpkins. The door. What is that sound? Was somebody eating? Was something eating? On the wing. And... You guys don't mind if I just, continually expand this place, do you? Looks like you're already set up for this kind of thing. I need food that's cooked that I can, eat. That. Jump on the bed a little. I should save a couple of carrots to be able to carrot farm later. God, this takes forever in just a regular furnace. Okay. Give me my ridiculous amounts of wood, I think. Yeah, I'll leave that one behind. Probably. Alright, we're all ready with food. Wait. Oh, I've got it on me. I kept it on me. Okay, we're fine. So, I could build my house right here. Maybe I'm just across the way over here, and I set up shop. I set up my house over here, looking across the village. And then I can build a bridge to it and all that kind of thing. There's some interesting generation, huh? And then, oops, sorry. And then I can actually, like, grow my own forest on this side of things. You know? I mean, I've got some animals here that I can definitely play with. A copper bridge, so you can watch it change color. You're really into the copper debate. Do I want to build on this little island? This little island of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little island of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. I think maybe I do want to build on, like, this little stretch. Okay, and there's a bunch of pink sheep over there. Oh. Oh. Then at this level, to prevent flooding, yeah, we'll be right here, and we look straight across at the village on a diagonal from us. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. What are you gonna build and how are you gonna build it? That's a good question. Clear out some of this. Well, I guess what I should do is, do I have a crafting table on me? No. So make a crafting table. And I'll have the crafting table, like, right on the water over here. And let's have a bucket. Okay. Not just spreading out in all directions, because there you go, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, sir. And it just gets rid of the grass quicker. Yeah, you're just gonna find you're gonna go there, but if I do it there, we're good. Except for kinda not. Okay. Put you up there. Make a bunch of wood. In fact, I'm going to make a bunch of wood. And then I don't have to worry about making more wood for a while. Okay. So, what if I built my house on the diagonal? Right? Because I want to look off in that direction. That would be weird and wrong bad. Building a house on a diagonal. It'll look very odd. Stripped logs could look good. Well, That's Never tried to build a house on the diagonal. Like, what are the windows going to do and stuff? I think this is a really bad idea. Also, yeah, the land ends right there, so you wouldn't want to do that. Unless... No, that's okay. Now I've got inspiration. Now that's kind of cool. No, you're placing it everywhere but where I want it to be. Yeah, I think this could be really cool. It's going to be like a rhombus building, is the thought here. Yeah. It's weird in premise, but I like it. I like the weirdness of it. Something I haven't tried before. That's dirt. Man, I need to get the dirt and the wood on, like, they can't both be on the hotbar at the same time. Is this, you know, you want to go, this is it? As far as you want to go? Wow, this ends up being really skinny, huh? Jesus. Iron axe takes forever. I'm just babied from having enchanted stuff. Yeah. You there. You there. You there. One here. You got a bed somewhere in here? There it is. Get the dirt off the hotbar. Hey ho, what are you doing being up at this time, says Harold. Yeah. Waking up at 2 p.m., going to sleep at 5 a.m. Yeah, what am I doing up at this hour? I just ate dinner. Things are messed. Yeah, and I've been going for 8.5 hours apparently, so pretty low energy at this point too. Yeah, this is a decent size. You know, small first house kind of thing. Oh, not the log. The planks I already made. God damn it. Fuck. Well, we did need that one there, apparently. Just make a little house to stay in. And, you know, try something new and weird by making it angular. Alright. Hang on, just gotta get into a pattern. Damn it. Alright, we'll take this down. Just gotta get into a pattern. Fuck. Building on an angle, there's a reason people don't do it, huh? Yep, more planks, followed by more planks. What an odd-shaped building I've builded. So, the back door would be here. Walk out, and I can get to that when I need. You'd want a nice view. And I'm feeling like it is a sort of a warehouse kind of a building. Like 2 high windows, and then another layer, and then start on the roof. So I need like 1 more layer going around this thing, I think. And then there can be roofing. Try and get into a pattern. No, fucking balls. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit run down now. Feeling a little bit like, you know, like I'm not as excited to keep going on this build. You know, we've walked around a lot in this world. I did a lot with that village over there. But nothing really struck me as being like, this is what I want to do and this is where I want to be. And now I'm building this weird-shaped house on the edge away, you know, from a bit over there, and I don't know, this world has kind of disappointed me. I know it was like, in terms of like building something that you want to stay in and keep building in. Could just be it's the end of the day and I'm low energy and I kind of want to wrap things up, but I don't know. This just doesn't feel like a place that I want to build in. You know, that I want to stick around in the way that the last one that I was doing in 1.16.5 really grabbed me. And that I could still go back to. And like the most interesting thing to me about this is that I can see from here the super tall trees, and I like that. But that's kind of it, you know. Just a big flat plains biome across from a pine village that I did make look beautiful. But, yeah. It feels like quitting time on this. And I doubt that I'll actually come back to it. The next time we do Minecraft might just be either coming back to the village or the place that I'd already started, you know, the 1.16.5 build, and I'll just restore it from back up and, you know, Either that, or just starting up a new world, but 1.19.2 is really interesting. The generation of the underground, the caves, the terrain, it brings it back to life for me. I just don't particularly like this seed, this world seed. But, yeah, after putting that together, it just kind of took it out of me, you know? It's like, this is a stupid building idea that you're doing to try and spice things up in a seed that isn't grabbing you. And you need to just admit that this seed is not grabbing you. And that you've been live streaming for 8.5 hours. And that it's probably time to go to bed. So, I say goodbye to this seed. And I'll be saying goodnight to all of you as well. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I'm sure about, 75% of you are actually asleep right now. Just fell asleep while watching. So thank you for falling asleep while watching. But yeah, this is I'm really looking forward to getting into 1.19.2. To the point where I don't know what I want to do more. Get back to Super Mario 64 or 120 star that we're in the middle of, or this. I just got here, but you are welcome. Yeah, sorry about that, Harold. It's a very weird hour for me to be live streaming at all. But yeah, I'm gonna call that a night. Shut the controller down there. Shut that boy down. Click in here. Get rid of big picture. My desktop. Oh, fuck. My desktop. Oh, fuck. Thank you all for coming out. It's so late and it's been so long. I hate to, start up the outro music. It just feels like I shouldn't play it. It feels so... I should be tired. We should be going to sleep. I'll play it quieter than usual. I am the Ronin Pawn. Wow, what a day. I mean, we just kept playing Minecraft because it's what I wanted to do, because I was having fun. It's not like we streamed 8.5 hours to show off or anything. It's just where I wanted to be. It's so weird. I've always been like a 2-3 hour kind of streamer guy. Pack a bunch of trying comedic commentary, full energy me in 2 hours and then leave. Even when we were speedrunning Cluster Truck, I don't think I was keeping that up for more than 4 hours at a go kind of thing. And now, since I'm streaming from literally bed, wouldn't you know it, I'm one of those streamers who starts the stream and he's on the stream all goddamn day. The cats don't get to see me, Lady Pawn doesn't get to see me. But you guys got to see me. So thanks for coming out. I will see you back here at the next stream, whenever that is, which could be tomorrow. I got some things to do, but it could be tomorrow. Anyway, keep your eyes open. You guys have a good night. I am the Ronin Pawn out.